Alright, okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot to do. I thought I would do it like in 5 minutes, but I don't know. Yeah, I had to change, had to put all the setup. At least all my setup was already like done and everything, so it's not like it was hard. I'm getting used to it by now. But yeah, hello. I'm sorry your girlfriend left you. I'm not laughing because of it. It just went so quick. I just did not expect it. You're just like, hey, I'm a little drunk because, you know, did a little drinking game. Also, my girlfriend left me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was just brought up so quickly. I was just not expecting it. I hope you're doing okay though. Breakups doesn't like seems fun. They don't. Hello. I'm doing good. Yes, I was muted because I didn't because I didn't fuck, how did you say that? I didn't set up the microphone, like I didn't it wasn't open yet. Okay. Hi! Kiss the cook, I'm the cook. Kiss the cook, me. Hello! Hi! Well, if you're with your friend, I have nothing to say. Better be drunk with your friend than alone. Better be sad with your friends than alone. You know. Everything is better with your friends. But I'm so sorry. I searched for rhubarb for like ages. Like literally, it's not even funny how long I searched for fucking rhubarb. And I don't get it because where I live, rhubarb is not like, you know, compared to mangosteen, which I fucking found for like $1.50, that I'm like, what the fuck? That shit is exotic. It's hard to find. $1.50. Okay, compared to that, rhubarb is, you know, it grows here. It grows here. Like I was saying earlier on the chat, like we had my mom had a she had the rhubarb in our like tree, and the rhubarb was almost like, I think it was older than my mom. It just kept growing like every year. Just kept growing and growing and growing every year. It never died. My mom also never like cared that much. Like it's not like she was actively trying to keep that rhubarb like alive. She wasn't like, you know, she wasn't like actively watering it. It was just in general like nature that was keeping it alive. It just never died. It just never died. Whoa! Someone said I didn't laugh because the girl left him. Okay, bro, I swear to God, those people on this website, they quote people super badly. I keep saying it. I'm not laughing because of that. This is really hard to live through. I'm laughing because the sentence, how it was written, it just went super quick. Literally, if you read at the sentence, it's a whole paragraph how this person talked, that they're having, like, they're drinking with their friend, and the last word is like, my girlfriend left me. It's like, I was not expecting that. It's not funny though. I do not laugh at those things. I do not think it's funny. In fact, I think it's really sad, and I really hope you get better and you get through it. Bro, like, I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at the fact that this person got left out by their girlfriend. I am not laughing. It was just the phrasing of the sentence, bro. It was like, it's like those memes where it's like someone hurt themselves really bad. You're asking yourself, is this person really alive? But it went so quick. You were not expecting it. Like, you were not expecting it so you laugh, but you're still concerned about the person, you know? It's different. Okay, gotta wash my table. So right now, today, I have planned for us 3 different, well, 2 different pie and 1 quiche, which quiche is basically like a pie but salty. I'm gonna start making the quiche, and then I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do some tiny tarts actually, because I don't have that much. Shit, my cat pooping is really not the time, bro. At least she's not doing it while I'm making food. Like, that breaks the mood. So anyway, shit, it smells. Okay, but yeah, I have 3 wonderful meals for you planned today. Hopefully I can do all. If there's one thing though I want to make sure for sure is the quiche, because I wanted to make more salty stuff. So I really want to make the quiche, so perhaps I'm going to be able to eat that after stream quickly, or maybe even use it for dinner. Yeah. I know, right? Great timing, cat. But yeah, that's what I have reserved for you. How was your night? How was your night? How was, you know, everything? Like, how was I mean, we left each other not too long ago, right? So all right, the table is clean now. No, I'm like that too. There's moments I don't understand, and I feel really bad that my brain does that. But when my emotions are not well regulated, there's some moment I'm gonna start crying, and then I'm gonna just start laughing hysterically, which really scares me, not gonna lie. But I talked to my therapist about that, and she was like, "It's okay. A lot of people does that." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, it's actually a thing that when you feel bad, some people do laugh. Let me put this thing in her litter box so it smells good. Thank you, cat, for shitting your life right now. At least it's not when I was getting the food out or something. Or like when something was like cooking in the oven. Yeah, stress laughing do exist. It does. It do exist. It do. I'm gonna get my phone for recipes. Where's my phone at? Ah. Okay. Acting therapist transition into a woman. No, you want me to tell you how many therapists I have? I can tell you. So I have one psychiatrist. She's a woman. She's the one that gives me my medicine. A therapist in the psychiatric is different. So I got one psychiatric. She give me my medicine. That's what she does. And then I have one therapist that, yes, is a male. I asked for a female, but there wasn't left. And this person is only specifically helping me with my rent because I can't pay it. So I asked for government for help, and there's this one thing that government can give you half of your rent, but only if, like, how to explain it? It's like this thing of like they don't want to help people that are too much in the deep shit. Like, it's sad to say, but they won't necessarily help like someone that literally have no money. they want to make sure that the person can pay the other half, you know. So they don't gonna choose someone who doesn't like who doesn't can't pay the rest. So they have to make sure. That's why they're actually looking up my money, and they can't choose necessarily someone who has, like, for example, high addiction, or someone that is really, you can't predict what they're gonna do, or they're gonna leave the apartment, or they're just gonna take our money and leave. So they have to get someone that is, yes, that has difficulties, but that is still legit. And right now I'm on a trial, and eventually I will not see that therapist anymore. It's just because I'm trying to get that money, bro. And then I have one therapist that I see every week. There I go. So I technically have like one psychiatric and like one therapist that I just see all the time. And that one, that yes is a male, but I did ask for female. There was just none love, but I'm just trying to get paid for my apartment. I gotta be honest. And yeah, this person is seeing me, but that's only for a short amount of time, just for me to be like, okay, yes, this girl is fine. She won't leave with the money. She can pay the rest of the rent. She's okay. She's decent. She goes to school. She works. She cool. That's basically it. But that's like not a therapist, but he kind of he's like a social worker more. So he's not helping me. It's the government. He's just there to tell me to be like, okay, this person is not a drug addict. They won't leave with the money. This person is not literally at the street. That's what it does. He is not helping me. He is literally evaluating me. But after, I think I have like a month left or something, or half of a month, and after that I should be able to get my evaluation. I'm just trying to get government to pay half of my rent. That's it. You can call me a rat if you want to. Well, it's partially right, but I do have hard time paying my rent, so it's not fully wrong. But yeah, I'm just trying to get the government to pay my rent. Half of it. What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with that? And then you can't say I'm just someone who like is just trying to get government, like money from the government, and lazy. You can tell me I'm lazy. Literally, I go to school for hours a day, and I work really hard on this channel. Literally, I'm not a lazy person. I just need some support because I will break down and crack if I can't pay my rent. So, while doing those things. So, there you go. Here's the extent. Here's the extent of, you know, my therapist. So no, my therapist did not turn into a woman. I just have a lot. Did I call you it? I don't want to be called Ratatouille. I don't want to be. It's not because I said that I'm a rat just because I want to get money from the government that I'm a... Hey, yo. Gotta check my eggs. I'm scared. I bought some eggs and I'm scared that they cracked. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay, good. I felt so bad. I'm such a like social anxiety person that literally I was checking the eggs and there was this like how do you call this, like a cashier or someone who worked at the grocery store, but their work is not to make people pay, is to place the stuff into the alleys. Anyway, there was one person, there was this girl, she was placing the eggs and I was looking one and literally all the eggs was cracked and I was like, I was so shy. I removed the music from my iPhone and I was like, this dozen of eggs have a lot of cracked eggs. Do I just put it back or I can just left it to you? She was just like, no, left it to me, thank you. No, it's like, did she hate me because I told her that her eggs was cracked? But at the same time, I didn't want it to leave the egg here, and maybe someone doesn't check and they get like a crazy amount of eggs that are cracked. But then when I think back about my brain thinking this, I'm like, who am I, bro? What is my issue? Why do I have this socially that I just think everybody hate me? Why? Why am I like that? But anyway, I bought cheddar sausage. Uh-huh, honey. That's the song. That's the song. Okay. I'm gonna see if my camera is well set. Hold on. That. Honey. Falling in love. Bro, can I just say, please don't send me DMs on Discord. I keep my stuff open because I'm like, ooh, what if a VTuber wanna like collab with me? So I kind of keep that open, but it's like a request, so you can like actively. But I got someone that said to me, I still don't know what to think, but they said to me, do not drink NyQuil on an empty stomach. And I'm like, huh? Are they saying this randomly, or like, does he know? Huh? Like, don't DM me. You want to talk to me? Just go on the Discord, okay? I'm gonna respond eventually, okay? Don't DM me. Yay! My wife accepted to play League with me. Bro, you remember yesterday? You remember yesterday when I was like, do I send this hentai of me and Aono to Aono without any caption in her Discord DM? I just send this. It's like, should I do it? And I was like, do you think she's gonna hate me for this? Guess what? I know my wife correctly. I know my genmate correctly. I know how a D-gen she is. You know what? You wanna know what she replied? She just said, oh my god, that's so hot. Key smashing with eyes emojis. I know her. I know she wouldn't be offended by me sending her porn of us. I knew it. That's why there should be more and more graphic. I'm sorry. Why does it look like that? Why is it so yellow? There we go. That's a little bit better. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Okay. Okay. So time to start the food. I'm gonna try. Wait, did you miss this? Hello? Hi. Onion. Is this flesh posting if like I'm covered? Okay. So, yes, and green groupers, green groupers. It's like visual ASMR. Alright, so what I'm gonna start with is a quiche. I wanted to make something salty. So, we're gonna make something salty. That's my priority, but knowing me, I might just make more. So, there we go. That is what is left of that type of dough. I don't know how it's called in English, but it's like in French it's kind of called, well, I'm gonna translate it from like French to, but it's called like broken. Okay. It's called like broken dough because when you cook it, it gets like, it makes those little like, it kind of breaks. I don't know how to explain this, but it kind of breaks. It kind of breaks. What gotta tell you? It kind of breaks. I'm gonna need for this onion. I'm gonna need for this ham. I'm gonna need for this egg and other stuff. But for now, it's time to just make the dough and everything. Okay? No, I'm sorry, my wrist was sewing. There we go. I'm sorry for flesh roasting. Okay, so kind of hard. I'm gonna gasp. And I gotta be honest, if it was only me, I don't know if I would always be long sleeve, but I just have a feeling that's kind of just better for everyone. I'm tired of wearing long sleeve. If there's one thing is like that I'm happy is that I'm not forced to wear long sleeve because of it at school. That would be. Are you again going to shit, cat? For real? Oh no, okay, she's not. Okay, but yeah, I'm happy they don't. I'm also happy people don't see me weird or something just because I, you know. Just because I have scar. Kind of feel bad though because there's days where I have those things that it's like it's like a bare thing and it covers like a like I don't know, like here to like here or something, and I'd be wearing those when, you know, when it's fresh, because when it's fresh it's not okay to kind of show like it's not that great. So sometimes I'll be going at school and I literally have that thing to cover. I don't know if people, I feel like people are not that dumb, but I also think people probably don't care. But there's just days where I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show the school, and I'm gonna have these completely, or sometimes I'm just gonna have those things, and yeah. And there's gonna have days where I'm just coming back and there's nothing and there's just you scars, but you know, I don't think they realize. They probably don't. Another gasp. I'm gonna show you how to. The thing with that though is that you don't want to work it too much. So since I have like two different separate parts, I can't like put them together, do that with the dough, and like then re-roll because it's gonna work it too much. And since we're making like kind of like a pie style, I can't really like, you know, I can't really make the gluten, I guess, activate. And I can't, bro, it doesn't. I can't make it activate, so I have no choice to kind of just put them together, but it's not as clean, but bro. What I'm doing a quiche first. I'm doing a quiche first. Yeah. Anyway, how was your night? My night was pretty okay. I started well, wait. Once I stopped the stream, I didn't even play games. That's how tired I was. I kind of just ate and went to bed straight up. But yeah, I kind of just ate, and then I went to bed, and when I woke up, it's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. I kind of just woke up, look at the social media, look at 4chan, and then I got to what happened to this? What the fuck? Who's calling me? I think the dough is expired, which is really unfortunate. But that just means I'm gonna make another one. Because anyway, it's not a really good dough anyway. So we're gonna make another one. Are you happy? Yay, we're gonna make another dough. I'm not making expired food. And it's just gonna make it more fresh. Bye bye. It was a pleasure to meet you. Alright. Alright. Aw, the cat like me sleeps next to you. Was warm. That's cute though. I love when my cat sleep with me. I love it when she does. I wish I had multiple screen in here so I could see. So right now I'm... There you go. Alright. I'm gonna do half recipe, I think. Yes. So 100, 100. Okay. He's a good boy. Aww. I love cats so much. They're so nice. I'm sorry, guys. I'm more of a cat person. I'm literally a cat person. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for the contribution! We gotta make pasta, guys! Let's go! Thank you! Alright. I'm gonna put this aside. And I'm gonna get that shit out. Oof, I almost made it fail. That's quite bad. Oh no, I have flour everywhere! So right now I'm putting some, well, in French we call it like strong flour and weak flour, but I guess it's probably not the correct word in English. But one just have more concentration of like gluten and everything. The weak flour would be probably mostly used for like pastries, and that's something that doesn't do a big loaf. And the strong flour is kind of just your all-purposes flour, and that's like you can make bread with this, you know. Go back in. Okay. Whew. Okay. And then where's the ba'a? Oh shit, that should turn bad. Oh, I had to clean my fridge. There's some stuff that doesn't deserve to be here. Is this cream still good? Yep. That's good. November 27th? Which day are we? We're not November 27, right? We're like, November 9th. It's Arcane. This turned bad. Oh my god, I have issues. This did not turn bad. Do I have more? This. Okay. Oh, this turned super bad. Oh my god. I need to clean my fridge. Okay. Man, someone gotta give me some type of subject so I can do I can start the Zatsu thing. Okay, what else do I need? I need butter, but how much butter do I need? Bro, I don't have marks on my wrist. I'm sorry, but when I... Okay, I do, but they're almost faded. I think I learned my lesson. Like in the wrist, like the... Cause it's just... You don't want to do something where your hands like do that. You know? Cause it's just never gonna heal. And people who never want to heal their cuts, well, that's not good. If you don't heal them, you cannot redo it. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, that's really bad. I'm never gonna say this again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get help one day, I swear. One day I'm not gonna do it anymore. I don't know when. I'm not ready. Okay. So, hello! How are you? Oh shit, look at my shirt! It's full of flour! Again! Wow. I'm gonna put this here for now, and I'm gonna use... Thank you so much, by the way. Someone bought me that off of Throne, and that's really useful. Just a little bowl. I think I need 2 powdered wine. 250, so 25. 250 divided by 2, that's like 7. That's 125. 125. Oh, it's only 21. Okay. Actually, I'm so dumb. I didn't need that. At school, we just straight up. There you go. Okay. So 125 of butter. So we're gonna get that. I hope I don't miss butter. Because I thought I had a lot of butter, but now I'm realizing that maybe I don't have this much that I thought. But we'll see. If I miss some, I'm gonna like order some. Or like just get some, because I could just do a 5-minute walks and get some more. A little be right back screen would have hurt no one, right? So, who is excited for Arcane? Who is excited? Kind of sad because I know it comes out today, but I don't have Netflix. So my friend said she would give it to me, so I think maybe I should ask her. But I won't be able to see it right away, which kind of makes me sad, but that's okay. I'm not that much of a watcher. I just hope I'm not getting spoiled on the internet or anything. At least they're getting out the different episodes like in waves, like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 3. I'm sorry. So it's not like I'm gonna be spoiled the entire thing compared to last time where they're just, you know, just got out everything at the same time. So oh, the first season was fire. Just the animation alone, there was so much work into it and it's so much good, and I just love because these days I feel like people are getting really lazy with CGI, and I mean, you know what? Sadly, I do understand. If it costs less money and less time, why not do it? But quality-wise, it's like, you know, too much CGI sometimes is just not great, you know? And I mean, they do use CGI, but they do a really good use of it, and it's like redrawn and everything, but not retroscope, you know, that thing. It's not that either though. It's like a good one. It's like a little bit like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, you know, like the style of it. Exactly. Well, it kind of went to 24 at the last minute, but you know. Come on, 25. Come on, 25. Alright, don't care. Hoping it's as good as season 1. I'm just happy because I feel like it's gonna get more, a little bit more chaotic. We were really into, you know, I'm really happy about, we saw Singe in the trailer, and pretty sure that was Warwick. And I won't say anything, but people who know League of Legends enough, they just know who Warwick is. It's like not that difficult to know, and it's just like, oh my god, okay, okay. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's kind of just nice to see the characters that you know for, you know, a good time, like you know them for a long time, and then you see them in action and you see them with their personality, because you know when you play a game you kind of know the personality of a certain character, but like you don't fully know the extent. You just hear some voice line and you know their lore, but seeing them react, like you know when they put expression and animation, you know, you see them react, having, looking like, you know, having human reaction and stuff like that. I feel like it's so much more cooler. You just, you know, you just like know more. And it's nice to see characters that you see for ages. Literally, some of those characters that are here, like I'm pretty sure Jinx is over 10 years, guys. And no, that's not you. I'm pretty I'm pretty sure like some of them are older than 10 years, so it's like nice to see them in action. It's just nice to see them in the more like, you know, yeah. So yeah, I can't wait for that. What are we cooking? So on the menu we have quiche. I'm trying to make a quiche first because I want something salty because I've been making only sugar. So I'm trying to make a quiche, a ham quiche with onions with a little bit of nutmeg, really good spices that's gonna make it really good. It's gonna make some sound. The butter is kind of hard, but it's okay. Sorry, I had to leave for a bit to take on my mother. She's fine, so I'll break it down. Okay! Wait, I just said it! Do I have to write it? Okay, let me write it. I'm gonna write it. Text. No, it's just like 3 sentences. I didn't read the full extent of what you said, actually. I just read that. But also, Kazaku-san also asked this. It's fine. I'm not pointing nothing. It's okay. I do understand that if you see some streamer cooking, you want to know what she's cooking. You want to know the steps of what is she doing. So I do understand. But I'm just gonna write it. Maybe. Sorry for the sound, by the way. The butter is hard. We gotta tender it. Tender it. shit. I don't know why I didn't remove it. It's okay. We got it out. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean it to do that. Okay. I think the biggest thing of the work has been done. I'm gonna do the rest with my hands. So here's what we trying to make. I hope now it is more easier to know maybe. So I don't know how this technique is says in English. That's the only thing about, you know, that's the only thing about going to school in French is that all the terms. But what we want to do with that is that we're gonna with the butter. Well, it's actually pretty good. We want to reduce the sand, so we called sablé in French. But it's like you mix the butter with the flour with no wet, so it kind of you heard my machine kind of having a hard time, you know. But it's to reduce to sand, so we do this like that with our hands to reduce to sand. It kind of look, you know, it's not it's not sand like we get it, but you know, compared to flour, it's like kind of more grainy. So we want to reduce the sand like that. So the butter's not gonna be like, you know, there's still like some bigger size of butter, but the fact that we have some bigger size of butter, when you have butter with dough, think about croissant, right? Croissant, you know how the dough kind of just like, it's like there was multiple layers of dough, because there is, but you know, it kind of, I don't know this word in English. In French we say s'effrite, so you know, it gets into multiple pieces, you know. But that's what happened. What does that is when you got butter, because the butter with the dough is gonna get mixed up, but when you're gonna cook, the butter is gonna melt and it's gonna create kind of like a place of air and it's gonna separate. So this dough, we want to have like little particles of, you know, of butter. It's okay if it's not fully mixed. We want to have those little particles of butter. So we're gonna have this like, I'm sure you have got pies like that before, where the crust was like more was more breakable, I guess, you know. That's what we're trying to do, actually. That's what we're trying to do. It looks good. Well, it's just butter and flour, nothing impressive, right? But Flaky, exactly. Thank you so much, Flaky. Yes, thank you so much for helping me with my language, because I am so ESL. I'm not gonna, especially with my hands getting dirty, I can less see on the other website and search for words. So thank you so much. So people are saying I'm dark chocolate. I'm not dark chocolate. I'm light skin. I am light skin. However, To know how melanin works, I will tell you. I'll tell you how melanin works. The inside of our skin is lighter, so the color of my wrist here will be a little bit lighter than what is here. It actually is, but I have too much scar to show you. I'm not gonna move. But yes, it's also winter and I don't go outside. All right, so now we're gonna need some water, and that is what it will turn into dough now. Where is? Oh, there we go. Hello, happy you could made it. I'm gonna put this in here. So we want the recipe. The actual recipe says 125. Oh, I forgot the butter. I forgot the salt. Forgot the salt. Forgot the salt. It's not. It's okay. I'm not too much in a bad state. I could always mix the salt with the water too. I could do that. You know what? Let's go. No, it's not gonna. Oh, listen here. I'm not trying to make it melt anyway. Oops, I'm dumb. I'm making half recipe. Quiche! Yes, we're trying to... Quiche is the salty one. It's kind of like, imagine an omelet inside a crust, a pie crust. That's kind of like what it is. 125. That's the one that is 75, right? 125 divided by 2. No, not divided by 2. 62. Okay. Y'all are special. Okay. So 62 of water. Ouch. I need to take a shower. Not because I'm stinky, but just my skin is so dry. And I could just put cream all over my body, but I don't want to do that. I could just take a shower. And then put cream all over my body. Because I put cream all over my body after every shower. Woo! Got it. Y'all are special. Y'all are so special. Mixing the water with the salt. Is this just not supposed to go with my mixer? Because now it's pretty mixed. It's not supposed. Anyway, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Now I put the water that I also melted the salt in it. For some reason, a little bit of water got into the thing. Okay. Now I am gonna take this. Remove this. You have done your work well. You work well. Thank you. Oops. Mix more. Yeah. Okay. Congrats. You have done your work. Whoops. Is there too much water? I think I added too much water. It's okay. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. So I also don't know how this technique is worked, but is to make sure we mix well the dough without giving the dough without making, you know, the gluten in it so it doesn't get big. We call this in French phrase, but I don't. But it's like mixing without, you know, making a bowl and working the dough. It's like working the dough. We don't want to work the dough. So when we just do that, we're not working the dough, but we're still, you know, we call this phrase in French. Donc on va phraser the dough. So the dough does not overwork and won't do a big bread dough, because that's not what we want. We don't want bread dough. Enthusiastic about day. I think what is wonderful about my classes is I can share it to you, and if there's that might be maybe doing the dough and everything. I don't see everybody to make the dough. However, making a quiche is pretty easy. If you take a crust, there is some at the grocery store, some crusts that are already made. If you use that, you know, making a quiche is pretty easy. It's basically if you were making an omelet, but instead you put in the oven and it cooked in the oven, you know. It's actually, you know, pretty easy. And if I can help people to maybe, if there's people that are already into cooking and want to learn more and want to learn a little bit more about why is my dough doing this and why can I not do this with my dough, and if I do this, why is it not working? Because pastry is hard, and it's, if you miss some little tiny details, it's gonna fuck up. And there's a lot of people who get discouraged about this kind of thing and they don't even know why it's not working. And if I can share my knowledge a little bit with you guys, I think one of my biggest thing is I want to make people like cooking or baking, whatever. I want to make people like cooking or baking, because the thing about cooking and baking is that we all need to eat, guys. I know. I was someone in my life that was really, really depressed and I didn't want to make food. I actually hated making food. I hated making food. I'm gonna put it in the fridge, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I legit hated making food. To me, making food was not fun. Now it's just like, why do we have to make food? Why do we have to eat? I just don't want to eat for the rest of my life and die in my bed. I was really and one day I was like, yo, I'm still depressed, but when I eat cookies, I'm kind of more happy, especially when they just come out of the oven and you know the chocolate shit inside is still a little bit warm and some of it are even melted. It makes me happy. I like, especially when I make it, because now it's like I did all this work and I have a little prize. I have a little prize. I have a cookie with some nice chocolate chip inside of it that is good and it's kind of easy. And I realized that especially pastry, cooking, it's more difficult for me cooking, but I still like cooking, especially when you know, when I make something good and I'm proud of it. I do like cooking. But I'm more of a pastry person. I just like sweets. Maybe I am a kid, call me a kid, whatever. But I like when I make something, it makes me happy. And recently also, one of the coolest thing ever is making food for someone and they enjoy it. Because lately, I've been cooking so much that I can't eat all of that food. So when I give it to someone and I know they like it, when I see people buying my food at the store, I am genuinely really happy. And that's what makes me happy. And if I can share the love of cooking for yourself, that's what makes me happy. Because I want to make people learn that yes, cooking sometimes we don't want to do it. Me too. Still today, I don't want to do it. Sometimes I finish a stream, I don't want to cook. I just want to straight up go to bed, but I have to eat. Oh my god, we gotta eat. And I know that sometimes we don't want to, but making food for yourself and enjoying it is one of the coolest thing ever. And I want to help people to perhaps maybe, you know, also enjoy the love of cooking for yourself, because that's all right, that was my Deku anime but I'm genuine, because literally it is some character development. Literally, I hated making food so much and I was so depressed and didn't want it to eat that my mom was buying me frozen meal per month. I was receiving this like big box. I was receiving this big box and it was full of just frozen food. And it tasted awful, okay? I needed to add some like spices because I'm sure it was for like old people. It tasted awful, okay? But otherwise I wouldn't eat. So I would just straight up put that food into the microwave for a few minutes and I would eat that. And it was really depressing. And one day I learned that, hey, it actually makes me happy when I make my own food. So let's do it, you know? And now I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. And I know that perhaps not everybody I know that perhaps not necessarily everybody will like bake what I do. Some people probably just enjoy, you know, some people probably just enjoy watching me cook. But if I can transmit that love, you know, if I can transmit, you know, that love of hey, if I can transmit that little spark that is gonna make you cook for yourself, you know, I'll do it. And even on my Discord, there's a food place where you can share your own food, and I see some wonderful thing. Some of you are better cook than me. Probably not better baker though. I saw someone on 4chan that was like, okay, but what if the food isn't good? Really? My food isn't good? Cooking, I won't really. I gotta be honest. Sometimes I fail. Cooking is not really my thing, but my pastry. Really? not good? You really think my pastries are not good? You really think my pastries, what if they aren't good? Why would you put a what if? What if in my world of pastry doesn't exist? It tastes all good. There's no what if. That's not possible in my world. Listen to me. There's no what if. Literally, I'm a how do you guys call this again? Vandalorian of my class. I've been having 100% on everything I have done so far. That means I'm professional level in what we are learning. I haven't learned everything. That is true. But really? Really? My pastries aren't good. Not possible. Not possible! Not possible! Not possible! Not possible! Not possible! Not possible! You don't even lie that you don't even have to lie that you make like that you don't like my food to make me happy, because I already know my food is good. I'll leave the pastry because, like I said, cooking is another story. Sometimes I try things and I'm like, damn, put too much salt. Fuck that shit. But baking? Honey. No. That won't happen. No, I said Valandorian. Valedictorian. There you go. My red fun again mysteriously kidnapping his sleep. Not possible. My food is good. Alright, so let's start with so we got to let it sit in the fridge for at least 30 minutes. So while we're gonna do that, we're not in a rush. We are not in a rush. We're gonna start doing our mix. I just gotta check real quick. Oh, I gotta do everything divided by 3 because I mix 3. God. Okay. So cute. Okay. I won't be able to see chat right away because I'm looking at a recipe and I have to literally straight up everything divided by 3. Well, that is not hard. That's 50. So 50 that, 50 that, 50 that. Okay, fine. Imagine not liking your daughter wife, but they were saying like what they were saying again? They were like watching a girl bake one cake for 5 hours that you would probably just pay 15 euros at the dollar at the grocery, like whatever, you know what type of, it was saying. And then someone replied like, yeah, but I love it. They said, yeah, but retard isn't made by Acti. And then someone was like, but it's the joy of watching the person liking doing the food and etc. And someone was like, okay, but what if it's mediocre? And then someone replied like, even if it's mediocre, like it's your wife, you gotta hide the fact that it's not good. You gotta say it's good otherwise. And I'm just saying, you won't need to lie to me because I already know it's good. I already know it's good. So, No need to lie with me. Well, my cooking is another story. Gotta be honest too. Now that I'm at school, I would say I'm better. I'm good, but I have done some fails. I definitely have done some fails in this channel, like the gelatin guinea pig. That was definitely a fail. It was not good. I almost puked. I agree that one. I also thought that agar-agar was gelatin, and it's not. I learned at school now. It is not. Gelatin is made with pork or fish. These days there's fish apparently, and agar-agar is made with algae. What's algae? Algae. Doing the big brain smart. Yeah, I'm still heavily pissed that I have done this, like, that I have done this fucking thing to get my IQ, and at the end I was like, man, I'm gonna have my IQ, and then it's like, hey, how about you pay $30 so we can tell you your IQ of the exam that you just, like, did? It's like, what? Can you help me open the milk thing? Dad, I need help. Brother, I need help. Anyway. I'm still mad at that one. That's some really bad edging. That's some really bad edging. Shit. Put too much. Whatever. Still gonna be good. 10 grams more. At school, I'd be mad and I would restart, but at home, I'm not gonna do that. Once I ate something twice that my friends still wanted more. That's my proudest cooking moment. I know, right? When you make some food and your friends like it. I love when, like, my moms like my food, because it's kind of like, damn, my mom likes my food. My mom is the one who made me food for, like, almost the entire year. I mean, the entire, like, of my, like, you know, the entire time of my life, and my mom's likes it. It's like, and I know she's not lying. Like, I know our parents lie sometimes, but I know she's not. That's great. And your grandma asking you for baking question? We're not talking about my mom. My mom, you know, we know our parents, they cook well. But the grandma, I'm sorry, the grandma, I have surpassed my grandma's baking, guys. The grandma, that one is like, damn. I need a life, thank you. I do know I need a life. I do know I need a life, I'm sorry. But so yeah, no, I really enjoy nutmeg. I saw also someone in the chat that said that they were scared of putting nutmeg in their food because it smells strong, and it is true. It is true. I won't lie. It does smell really strong, but you shouldn't be scared of adding some nutmeg. It actually really good. Where's my nutmeg? That's bay leaves. Oh, nutmeg. It's actually really good. Just a little. I know it smells strong, but just a little. Like 1 gram or anything is good. Oops. Gotta surprise or cook. Nah, I think the cook is just something I'm gonna let for people. I'm not that interested in cooking, gotta be honest. So I'm putting some pepper. Nutmeg. I wonder if I already... What? No! One nutmeg fell on the ground and I don't know where it rolled. No! Anyway, guess I lost it. The thing about nutmeg is it's just really a little bit. Like, that is just enough. I did not really... Look how pretty this is. It smells so good. It smells so strong and so good. Look inside the nutmeg. Yeah, the thing about nutmeg, just really don't put a lot. Literally, that's it. But when you got a little small amount of nutmeg, seriously, I'm levitating. But I do agree that nutmeg smells so strong that it could be hard to incorporate in your food, and you could be scared of incorporate something that is so strong in your food. But literally, I'm levitating. Shit! The pepper! No! The pepper fell everywhere! No! Sorry guys, little intermission. Bro, literally it went everywhere. It flied everywhere. Fuck that shit! Ah! My cat is scared. Now everything smells like pepper. The pepper! I dropped the pepper everywhere! Ugh! Bro, I'm gonna sneeze all night. It's next to my bed. But it's not that bad when you have a I got my vacuum. That's what it's called, vacuum. Not as bad when I have my vacuum, but damn, oh. Bro, it smells like pepper right next to my bed. I'm gonna literally sneeze my brains out. I'm gonna sneeze my brain out. Alright. It's okay, nothing happened. I'm just gonna clean my hands. This smells like pepper. Just gonna curse everything. At least it wasn't going near pepper. At least, yeah. My ring size. What is a ring size? Wait, what? For my finger? What? Alright, okay. Man. So what's missing in this mix? Okay, that is all, that is all. I'm gonna... I really like nutmeg, so... Okay, that is done. Now, I'm gonna put this in that because I'm gonna need the bowl for bigger things. Well, professional. I'm not professional. I'm not professional. I have some degree of professionalism because my basically what does the teacher does, what they do when they like when the teacher review our stuff, what is like you pass or you didn't pass, and if it would pass in a industry level. So if it would pass in an industry level, it is technically professional. However, am I a professional? No, because I don't know everything. I don't know everything. But my level of cooking is more than a home cook, though. I started as a home cook. But you can't say I'm not professional just because I spilled the pepper, bro. Okay, so I had some ham left. I don't know if it's still good though. We're gonna smell it. It is not good. No, it's okay. I bought more ham, so we're gonna be fine. Who's Meg? Not Meg. Not Meg. Not Meg. Alright. Where's my big knife? Right here. My beautiful big knife. Okay. Let me see the recipe, what the recipe says. I'm just following school recipe, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not gonna tell you that. Oh no, no ring size, no. Alright. Someone unfortunately asked me my ring size. I thought it was for finger. I thought it wanted to marry me. No, they was trying to know my butt size. No. I won't tell you that. I also don't know. Because why would I check that? What the? Divisé par 3, that is 83. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was not good. Now I have to cut this. Oh. Freak. Okay, I got it. Bro. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, we got this. Oh. So this is like breakfast ham, but gotta be honest, quiche is kind of like a breakfast, so doesn't matter. Got a jewelry ad right up. That's fucking crazy. I think YouTube trying to tell you that like all of you needs to marry me. Actually, we're already married. I'm just missing the cake. I'll make the cake for us. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Where is? I'm gonna put that here. There you go. You don't want your food tasting like onions, so yes, I'm putting a cardboard over a cardboard. What's wrong with that? Oh no, I'm gonna cry. No, oh no, I forgot. Forgot about this thing. Okay. Okay, sorry. How much is this? 130? How much is this? How much is... Wait, it was 130? I got 70? Okay. How about the one? 61. Okay. Kind of good at separating twice. Oh shit. No crying! No crying! No crying! It's time to test the girl. No crying. Just gonna go in the fridge. Oh shit, I'm starting to get hungry. Okay. It's okay. Quick. No, quick. We're not crying today. Not today. Not today. Hmm. Not today. We're not crying today. Not today. Shit. Not today. Why is my eye so sensitive? Not today. Not today. Not today. I don't want my sleeve to smell like. Not today. Not today. Ow! I'm not gonna rub my eyes. I got glasses. Glasses are anti-eye rub. I have to purposely lift them up. I think gum help, but I don't have gum. I got it, guys. Let me smush my nails though. No, I don't have gum. No, I have like gum in my mouth, but like not gum like chewing gum. Okay. We survived. Guys. Yeah. I knew you meant chewing gum. Don't worry. People are playing. People are joking. We got it, guys. Oh my god, it hurt. I don't know how it, like, at some point it hurt so much. It hurt like crazy amount. Cause I put my hair up, my hair won't fall. Haha. Keep the BGM. What's wrong with my BGM? Keep the BGM. Okay. Not chewing gum, not other kind of gum is there. In the mouth. I don't remember what, but there's like this type of gum that is called in the mouth. The gum in the mouth is it? Okay. Okay, so I wanted to do the rhubarb pie. So I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna clean this because I'm gonna need this for the other doughs. I'm sorry guys, my mom not tracking. She's cleaning. Wife is also cleaning. I won't clean all the house though. I have to play some video games. But what is related to the food, I will clean. I feel better now. Your wife feels better. Are you happy? Okay. So this is clean. I'm probably gonna use this for my other dough. And I'm gonna start making the other dough. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, guys! So while I wait for the dough to be a little bit harder in the fridge, I should have put it in the freezer. Why did I have bad enough relationship with my parents? When one left me and another one was an alcoholic. There you go. Yes, I got neglected my entire life, which makes me an attention whore. I know that. No need to tell me. Anyway. Okay. Ta-da. Ta-da. Ah. Ah. Hello! If there's any new viewers, hello! My name is Aki Matatabi. I am someone who bakes a lot. I don't want my... I gotta put all my body strength on it, but I don't want my boob to show up in the... Okay. Okay. This should be enough, There you go. Yeah. Here's the link for the Discord. We're pretty active in there. It's a fun community. Guinea pigs. I need water. Your wife needs water. Let her drink water. Like my water bottle. That's the best water bottle ever. Okay. 1, 2, 1%. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, big water bottle is what can support you the best. I have to. Let's go. Yeah. Mm. Good. Alright. So with that, I'm gonna make little tarts. What? Got like 1 here. I think with this though, we're gonna be able to make 3 here. And yeah, I like 3. I'm gonna be able to make 3 of those. Can I make 4? Maybe a big stretch, but maybe I can. Imouto wa shita! Imouto wa shita! No, I think I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna be able to only do 3. It's okay, I have other dough though. Let me eat a piece of ham actually. I wanna eat a piece of ham. Let me eat a piece of ham. Mmm. 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 I love the fact that with my new model now you can tell what, like, if I'm eating or not. Alright. There we go. Wife got water. Wife got water. Wife got a piece of ham. We're ready to go. So because I got it. It's kind of big here. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually be able to only do one, which is sad, but I can use the dough and put it together with the other one, so. Even that one I think it's gonna be too small. Well, this could be a little bit enlarged a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now what is fun with that is that we are gonna create. Oops. And the point of it is that you put it like that. Putting that inside. Wait, I gotta put butter. A little bit of butter. A little bit of butter. So it won't. There we go. Okay. So now it won't fall. And then the point is that we put it all inside like that. Okay, this piece broke, but it's okay. It's gonna survive. Like that! And then we have the inside of a tart. And then, you see under, it does like a circle. But what we want to do is that we want to get a little bit, just a tiny bit. You see how it goes? It does like this thing. We're gonna like make it go out a little bit. Like that. And then when we do that, now you're sure that you have more like squarey pieces. Well, this piece was kind of, but there you go. And now the dough has kind of like, it's kind of not really cold anymore. So I'm gonna put this on a plate. I'm gonna put it in the fridge so it gets more, you know, so it gets more harder, and I'm gonna be able to remove the excess around. Butter on the circle. See, it's all oiled up. Now I'm gonna make it go out a little bit, and see, and then there you go. I'm gonna put this in the fridge so it gets harder. We're gonna be able to cut the excess later on when it's gonna be a little bit harder. Now with this one, it's not really. There you go. Now I have some other dough, and I think it went a little bit hard, but there's a way to save it. That should be fine. A cup of what? A cup of? You're scaring me! A cup of what? What if I just cut? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Nothing much. What about you? I could save it, but it's just the exterior part that is like harder, so I'm just gonna... Okay. I could have saved this dough, but it's all cracked. I don't care that much. Oh wait! You want to show what I bought yesterday? Look at this! I'm gonna have so much fun making cake next time. Look at this. What? So I got this thing here. It creates little stuff like that for the, you know, the piping bag thing? Like that. We call this a Santanori. Got this one that is to make leaves. I have this tiny one that is gonna be easier for me to make flowers, because the one I had was actually really fat. So, and I got those ones that can directly make flowers, and I really wanted to try that. Yeah, look how cool is it? Yeah. I talked about it last time, like yesterday, but I was like, I can't show you this because I don't have any camera set up or whatever. But yeah, I got this new. Alright. Don't put too much flour, it's gonna crack even more. One with the cat, I don't know. I don't really know if there's one with a cat. But if there's one, I swear to you, I will get it. If there is one. Can probably make 2 with that. Okay. Well, 29. Someone did a acti thread. Bro, I can't look at 2 at the same time. Yeah, I'm not going there without a good reason either. No, I don't mind. Alright, I catch up. I'm sorry. Sorry. There you go. I'm gonna oil in another one. Some butter. There you go. I can clean my hands a little bit. How long? How much? How much I should put the? Does it tell me? Alright, it doesn't tell me how much. With how long. So I'm just gonna put, what is 180 Celsius in Fahrenheit? 180 F2. No. C2F. 350. Okay, I'm gonna put 350. 350. And we're just gonna look regularly to just be like, hey, this is good. Alright. Okay, there you go. There you go. This one is a little bit too slim, but it's okay. The dough's gonna survive still. I'm getting kind of frustrated because I remember that I had like something that I was about to say with when I was ending my stream, but I did not. I was like, no guys, I will tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, so I have something to talk about. And I'm here saying like, what did I say? I feel bad. Yesterday I literally Zatsu for like 5 hours, did not stop. And now I'm here like, what do I say? From yesterday. Yeah, yesterday! Like, I was ending my stream and I was like, I won't tell you guys because tomorrow I'll be ending my stream. And I was like, I'm gonna be ending my stream and I will tell you guys tomorrow so we have some subject to say. And then I'm here like, not even the happening. Yeah! I really feel like sometimes I gotta be honest. I really feel kind of sad that like I'm proud. I would say I'm good at Zatsu, but if no one is speaking, which is I still gotta work on that. If no one is speaking in the chat or no one is speaking in the chan, haha, you get it. I don't really know what to say unless I have something new in my life. Okay, yeah, for you it was 6 a.m. For me it was 2. 6 a.m. looks so much more crazy. Don't say it like that. I feel like I'm boring though. I don't wanna be boring. I wanna be always good for you. Mm. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming people to not speak in my chat because I know a lot of people just be lurking because that's what I do. If I listen to stream, I also just be lurking. I don't say anything. Sometimes if something funny happened, I'm like, LOL, that was funny. Hope you're having a good day. But like in general, I'm also not speaking, and I fully understand that. But I have to work on it. Like I'm able to talk to myself, but only when I have something that happened to me, interesting, a topic. But if I don't think about it, well, I don't think about it. Aw, thank you. Oh, okay. And probably. I know I said to not do it, but I'm doing it. Don't care. I'm not too much gonna. But that though doesn't matter less compared to the other one. Thank you. I'm happy I'm making work easier. I wish I have acted to talk to me when I was. I think that's the point though. I want to talk so you guys have like something. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge because it's just gonna be easier for me to work with it. And I think our other dough is ready anyway, so we're gonna work on the other dough. Okay. What is LFG? J? G? You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Okay. Other dough. Ta-da! Look how now the dough looks so great! Still kind of... It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get this out. This out can be helpful. Okay. I'm sorry for not being a hag. Sorry. Go see a hag then. Not me. I'm sorry if I want someone to take care of me and I don't. Well, I want to take care of you in a different way. Sorry I can't be your mom. I can be your wife though. Whoops, that was the other doll again. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know it's the real HUD. However, I bake. A hack that can't make you food and can't make you happy food-wise? I don't know what that is. Gotta fix her or something. Sorry if I need correction. Kinda like it secretly. Yeah. Welcome back! Oh, what food you getting? Okay, that should be good. That should definitely be enough. Oh, hell yeah. Why would you want woman your own hair? I don't even know. I can't tell you. I don't understand that. Well, I do understand. Some people they're like little pussies and they need like a little wife to like an older wife to take care of them. I'm the opposite. I need some correction. It's okay. There's in women there's both worlds. There's everything. But I don't get it. I'm someone who like age gap, but like down. I'm not good. Hmm. This is the last corporate head. It's already dead. Is there a new one? Is there a new one? I don't fully know how it works. Is people that mad? I can't find it. I can't find it. You guys let me know if they ever bake another corpo. I can't find it. Okay. Sandwich? But sandwich are really good though, really good. I love chicken sandwich. Oh shit, oh shit, ah shit. I got that shit out for a reason. I got banned? No. I don't think I got banned. It just tells me that the corpo thread is archived. But I don't see no one who posted the cross thread. There you go. Make it host. I keep forgetting that my pie is bigger than the one at school, so I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of these. I hope I do. I can always make another one, but you know. Hey yo, no. Well, chocolate and cheese is actually really good. No! I should have made it this way. Oh, the onion smells so good. These are really cool because it's like you can keep it, and under there's like a circle, and you can just like remove the circle later, and then it creates literally a pie crust without throwing out those aluminum like pie stuff. Okay. So we're gonna put this in the oven for 15 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna put 10 and look at it, and then another 5. I haven't tried it, no, but I have no doubt that it's good, because literally when I do a chocolate fondue, when I do like a chocolate, you know, when the chocolate is in the fontaine and it goes full, I know my mom always puts some like she always puts some like cheese cube, and cheese and chocolate is actually decently really good. I know some people may be like, what the fuck? Cheddar cheese, like, or mozzarella cheese, I don't know. It's really good. So I have no doubt that it's probably good to dip some chocolate. I don't know about like letting the chocolate in the thing and then mix it up or whatever, but like dipping the cheese so it gets a little bit melted in the hot chocolate. I don't see no problem with that. I actually want to try. Can't wait. I mean, to be honest, on December, I think I'm gonna try a lot of that. I heard about eggnog, and I got to remind myself that eggnog is not made with eggplant. Every time I think that eggnog is made with eggplant, and I'm like, my friends are like, no, it's not. It's not made with eggplant. It's made with egg. But I never had that. I really want to try that. I want to make the secret recipe of my family. Don't think I'll be able to give you the recipe though, but I will make it though. And maybe if you're attentive enough, maybe you're gonna be able to just note everything I'm doing and actually know the recipe. Who knows? If you do that though, I'm giving you some, some respect. I do hate Christmas. I do like baking though. And doing some, I guess, thematic team Christmas thing, I'll be down with that. Straight up, like, I don't know what do VTubers do for Christmas, but I don't like Christmas, like the event. I like what's around it though. But it's just give me a reason to do some different recipe. The recipe that is from my family. There's this tradition that you can only do it in Christmas, and I will follow the tradition. I'm not gonna do it when it's not in the Christmas Eve. I will respect, and I will respect what my ancestor want from me. So I will only do that in the Christmas Eve, and I'm okay to do that. The thing with eggnog is like, well, it's kind of in the theme. So we're gonna make some eggnog. There's really no corporal. There's really no corporal thread anymore? That's fucking crazy. Okay, anyway. Done. Okay. So we got that and that. I'm gonna grab those. Got this. Wanna try bacon? I think you're giving me too much power. I kinda wanna try. What should I bake? I don't see it. Am I just stupid? Or I don't see it. I don't know if I should have it this much power of creating a thread. I'll probably not create thread, but if I have the knowledge of making one, I think it's too much knowledge. I think people's gonna really really hate me. It's kind of funny because a woman entered their space and they're like, oh, okay. Well, half of it is. Some people like me, I think. I just can't help it though. I'm sorry, guys. Can't help it to go on this website. It's fun. I like to trash talk and stuff sometimes. There isn't one though. Oh shit! Do we do one? Do we bake? There's none right now? I don't know how this shit work. I gotta copy the last message thing with all the I don't know. Oh god. No, I'm stressed. Do it, but I don't. You have to show me how. You have to show me how. You have to show me how. Next to. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, okay. Okay. It's baking time. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I have to find a picture of a nice corporal. I don't think I want to pick mine. I could pick mine, but I think people would really hate me if I use my picture, right? Where's the little arrow? Can I just... Can I just... Can I just do copy and paste? Can I just do that? I don't see the little arrow. Oh! It did? Copy text! Copy text! Okay, text is copied. I gotta make sure. Text is copied! Text is copied. Okay, I do. Wait, but people's really gonna... They're gonna hate me if I do that, no? Wow. People's really gonna... But at the same time, it would be such a comeback of just the next corporal thread is made by me and there's an image by me. The baker's just playing with me? They hate me, huh? They hate me. They hate me so much. I could just post a picture of my Kamiyoshi. I could choose a picture of my Kamiyoshi. But I don't want to make one and nobody use it. Or like it's random. Or like, I don't know. No, I shouldn't. Who is the baker though? Is this the same person who do the baking? Is this always the same? What the fuck? What did the glove did to my hands? Yo, what the fuck? Ah, I gotta... I know, they can't really... But I mean, if I... Well, only the stream would know I am the one who make it. And like, if I don't actively just... If I just create one, don't even put the picture of me, only my stream know it's me that did it, would it be really so much of a crime? I didn't grill my hand, but I think like my dead skin, because of my eczema, like the dead skin that is on my hand got like melted by the glove or something. I think that's what happened. But you sure there's? Do you sure none has been made right now? I don't want to create one and one is made. Who made these? Is this always the same person who make it? Who made these? No. Bro, I want to, but I'm like, what if? I want so bad though. Oh god. Oh, I like that one. I like that image. My Kamiyoshi is so perfect. My Kamiyoshi is so perfect. Do I have to link the person who made the art? Please tell me someone do it so I don't do it. Nice. Okay, then I won't do it. I won't do it. It's been made. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's Rhubarb! We're making a Rhubarb part today! Please tell them I was trying to make. But I think I know. I think I know how to do it. I feel like it's like a reply. I think it's like a reply because like when I go just in the VT, it's like written. It's like when I go directly at the end, it's written. Wait, no, I don't see it. Wait, no, I don't know. I thought it was written something amongst the line of. Oh yes, yeah. Right under VT at the top, it says start a trend, and that must be it, right? You see the video. They will notify us by internet issue. No, what is it about? Did you grill your... Oh, I already read this. Have you seen the recent episode of Dun Dun Dun? No. I don't watch Dun Dun Dun. But I was thinking that... Oh, fuck! No way! No way, I had to wait. It fell. Oh, I'm such a failure. I'm such a failure. I forgot that this dough just fell off. Ugh, such a failure. I can still make something out of that. But I didn't make the holes big enough. I don't want to make another dough. Oh well. Go put in more 5 minutes. It's not gonna be bad in taste, but I fucked it up. I should have waited a little bit in the I should have waited a little bit in the oven. Not the oven. I should have waited a little bit in the fridge so the dough, because what happened now is that it fell. The dough like, so we won't have sides. We won't have like pie sides, but it's not that bad. We will have like a down crust though, but we won't have sides. What store are they? I think my mom might like those. Wait, I just buy on Amazon. I'm sorry. I don't know. I also don't think we have the same like store like that, but I just bought it off Amazon. Oh, I remember. Yeah. They find his location just with a tiny post of the flag, right? Is it? I think someone also went to that flag or something. I think I heard something about that. I think I heard this story. I kind of wanted to bake the new corpo thread, but at the same time, I think people would really hate me. So I'm happy someone made it. But I wouldn't have made like just for me. Like I wouldn't have put like a fan art of me. Like I was about to put my Kamiyoshi. Like I wouldn't have like, you know. make it obvious as me and like a full on fuck you in your face. I made the thread and put my image on it. Like I wouldn't have done this. Okay. There's a possibility that you're gonna hear like a beep or something. So, yeah. Yeah, look. I should have kept it. I should have kept it because it fell. But it's okay. It's okay because since I have that around, I'm just gonna put all the food that I need. I'm just gonna put the liquids and it's just gonna, since I have that, it's just gonna, we're just gonna have a dough for the bottom, not the sides. So it's not like I made something horrible, but I forgot to, yeah. Hmm? The only thing is that it's gonna fail, so I'm probably gonna use this here with a parchment paper. Why does that look like onion and ham? Because it is onion and ham. Okay. There we go. Do I want more onion or... I feel like I should more onion than more. You thought this was apple and rhubarb, really? I don't know what to tell you. No. It's still gonna be good. It's still gonna taste good. Is it a little... It is a little bit fuck, but it's still gonna be good. Breakfast, no, because I don't breakfast, but I'm gonna use this for, like, dinner or at home after stream. Alright, I'll put myself at least like a good 15 minutes. Alright, now, how many do I have tart? I have 4 tart. I think that's okay. I have 4 tart. for tart is okay. So let me open the recipe. Let me put this plate somewhere else. Let me drink water. And let's start the rhubarb. Oh, my ears hurt. Okay, let's start. First, I'm gonna grab an apple. Apple. Oh yeah, I knew it. I should have done it with something else. I'm not proud of myself. It's running out. It's okay. So 150. 9 divided by 2. I'm gonna do everything divided by 3. I should have enough. 300. That's gonna be 2 apples. Good. 2 apple. What does my eyebrows have? The best thing that you can compliment on a girl. Oh. Well. It's okay. You have to see Bibo. It's okay. I really love Bibo. I won't win. Okay. No, it's right. It's literally right in the corner. One time with that thing, I cut myself so hard, bro. It was not fun. Wait, hello? Did my stream die? Okay. It said to me that it died for a second. Okay. Stream good? Okay. Kaboom? What? I don't know, it's because for me I got a notification that the chat went like out. There you go. Oh shit. Anyway. Okay. You have an issue. It does not look like some cheeks. How hard do you spread some cheek? And how rectangle do you spread cheeks? Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Okay. Hi, Kiko! Bro, Kiko, can you realize I almost baked the tread because no one was making the purple one? But I really stalled so someone could make it because I was too scared that people would hate me if I did it. But I wouldn't have did it like for myself. Like I would have put like art of myself or anything like that. I would just like I would have put my Komiyoshi. I would just have done like if it's nothing happened. Just a little secret, you know, nothing crazy. Face cheeks? It does not look like face cheeks either. I'm not a dumbass. I am, but I understand things a little bit enough. Yeah, face. Yeah, okay, face. Yeah, definitely. 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 I'm gonna believe you. Totally. Totally! Okay, for some time I'm gonna remove my headphones just mostly because they don't like go. It's like small headphones that is a helmet, not a helmet. How do you in French we say like helmet, so not helmet but the same whatever. But it's like super small and they and my ears get like squished. Oh man, it's over. My quiche is over. My quiche is literally over. I fucked it up. Do I want to restart? No, but I'm gonna eat it. But I fucked it up. Just because of the mold. I can't believe that I was so happy that I had a cool mold, and then I missed it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, my sugar. But it smells really good though, so I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna eat it, but I fucked it up. I should have put in the aluminum fold. I should. Anyway, anywho. I know. But at least it's okay. I failed. I failed it, but it's gonna still be tasting good. It smells really good right now. It's just not gonna be perfect. It's okay. We can't always be perfect. I have to tell myself that. Yeah, I should have done it in aluminum foil, but I didn't want it to like... Yeah, I should have another one. If I had another one like that, I needed to like put them together so they get the shape and cook it on the other side so the dough doesn't like the side of the dough doesn't do that. I would have need to cook it the other side, but if I cooked it the other side, it would have fallen from the thing. So I thought I'd be fine, but I forgot that this dough, compared to this dough, that other dough, that's what it does. It's okay. Alright! Have a nice time making food. Hope you enjoy your food as well. Alright, some butter. We need some, it's right there. And then I didn't found rhubarb, which I'm really sad, but I found rhubarb jam made from France. Thank you, France. Thank you, France. Is it time for me to eat another piece of ham so I can... Oh yeah, I fucked it up. It's such annoying because I learned this at school. I just went so fast. That's what I said. You know what I say? Shut up. All right. Alright. Hopefully that tastes... Well, I didn't taste it. Does it taste like rhubarb? It has to. It has to taste like rhubarb. Yeah. Obviously it's sugary, but it does. Put you here. Okay. Okay. damn, 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 the damn, 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 the damn, 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 the damn, bam, bam. Okay. I know. What the fuck, am I a quitter? I'm not a quitter. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Now fucking, I don't know. Nope. I'm not a quitter. Fuck you. Who said I was a quitter? Smelled good though. I'm just sad I couldn't find rhubarb. Ow. The juice is on me. Butter, not nice. I say ya. I say ya. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to imagine that. Actually, he's so mean, I'm probably just be crying. Should I remake my quiche? Maybe I should just remake my quiche. Quiche? Quiche. I say, maybe I should just take a joint. I'm sorry. Yep, maybe I should just smoke. Get that frustration away. Maybe I should just get correction. Get that frustration away. $187. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. 69. Oh my god, I'm so funny. A girl said 69. Okay, but pick that though. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. Get that quiche out. Well, making the quiche again wouldn't be super long. I still have the ingredient, but it did fuck up. I have every ingredient. The only thing it would be like is the only thing that takes some time is the dough, but I don't know, maybe I have enough like dough left. Do I have enough? What is left in terms of my... I could make it again. It wasn't that hard. I say up. Oh. Ugh. There you go. Probably gonna pass more a little bit with that thing, but I say up. Okay, so uh Page you pick on a Discord so you can. Ah, okay. Well, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I say, we'll make some space. There we go, making space time for me. Isaiah, boom, 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 boom. "30-minute in the Acti stream isn't long." Here we go. Okay. Whew. And now I am continue. I'm gonna redo the dough. We're gonna remake it because 30 minutes in the Acti stream is not that long. We're gonna survive. I'm gonna be making something else while we wait for the dough to get harder. Anyway, so I will put it even in the freezer, so it's probably gonna take less time than what we took, because it is literally an abomination. Abomination. Five recipe off from a baking recipe. That's okay. I like cooking too. I'm just less good at cooking because I don't learn cooking stuff. My catchphrase? Let me think about it. Well, Chai gotta help me with this. What is something I say a lot? What's my catchphrase? I say, how many butter? Well, 2 salt. Divided by 2, that would be 5. And then 20. What the fuck? So 20 is 125, right? 125? Yeah, 125 of butter. I got that. Now that's true, that's true. I do say fuck you a lot, but I really like to say fuck you. You say you shut the fuck shut the fuck up. Perhaps I do say shut the fuck up. But it's like to you. Because you annoy me often. Isaiah. Well, what's wrong with me saying fuck you? My cat sound taste? What the fuck? Explain yourself, or I'm asking Monts to time you out. Or even ban you. What the fuck? Now it's just not speaking. That's not a good explanation. A lot of you are dumb here. I see. I'm dumb. No. You still haven't explained yourself. What the fuck? Do you know what catkin means? Like kitty? Cat? No? No, you don't? Okay. I'll tell you. Not a lot of people use cat though for saying that. People mostly use like I guess kitty or something. But it can mean pussy, bro. What do you mean I should have stayed at school as the weekend? Fuck you. Show what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna show nothing. Okay, that's not even bitter. What do you mean my cat tastes good? So you be eating cats. And you wanna eat my cat. What the fuck? The recipe 125. $62. Okay, fine. Oops. Rhubarb? Yeah! In the pie, we did had some rhubarb. Well, it's jam rhubarb because I didn't find rhubarb, which I don't understand, because like I was saying, where I live, rhubarb is not, it's not exotic. It's not. It's super good not to eat raw because it's really sour, but for jams, pies, it is really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I forgot that this dough is like really heavy and it just fall and I couldn't use. I needed to bake the dough first. I did that. I did bake the dough first before putting, you know. Well, I kind of just wanted to make things fast, and I kind of thought that it could work, but the dough really went. Not, that pissed me off. Oops, it's not tracking me. Okay, gonna be time to make the tarts. Yep, I will. It's gonna be really hard. I will. If this happen, it's gonna be really hard and I'm probably gonna be really annoying. It will. I know, I'm probably having an issue. Hmm. Are we winning? No, you guys wanna see? It didn't work. So it didn't work, so I will make another quiche, but that doesn't mean it's not good to eat. But it did fail because all the liquid just, you know, went under. But we can still You can still eat it. It's just it fell. Oh yeah, it's still edible. Like in terms of taste, probably gonna be good. But in terms of dough, it. Now the only thing is since the egg and everything fell, there's like less egg. It's more like I'm eating dough with a little bit of egg and onion and a ham, but it's still really good actually. I'm gonna eat this, but I'm not a quitter. I'll be making a real good quiche. I'm sorry, yeah, because the dough, all the dough went shoop. So it should probably be more cooked too, but it's doable. It's fine. Yum. It's good. And the dough is good. I did the recipe of the dough tastes the same as it at school. So good. It tastes good. It just, you know, looks more like a pizza than a quiche. It's not raw though. I'm telling you, it's not raw. It could be more cooked, but it's not raw. What does overlapping mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Like when I look under, like you can see it's kind of cooked. Like you see how like gold it is, but since the egg fall under, it's like wet, so it looks like it's not cooked, but it is actually cooked. It's just nah. Since the liquid got all over it, soaked the liquid. Still good though. Oops, that's clean. Does it smell good? Yes, it does. It does smell really good. To be honest, like except the fact that the egg fall everywhere and it soaked the dough, it's good. No, it's not a pineapple pizza. No, it's not. Yeah, see all the eggs here under. It's not broken. Whew. If it broke, I would have stopped stream. I would have stopped stream. I do know calzone actually. My first calzone that I made was in camping actually. It was really good. So I don't know how calzone tastes. I don't know how calzone tastes when it's not baked with a fire. But with a fire, it kind of smoke everything. It makes it so good. Like cooking stuff, I think that would be a good stream idea if I could make a fire. Sadly, I can't make a fire. Oh, use holodecks, and you can like I don't know, use holodecks, and you can like pull me off. Yeah, no, making a fire making a fire in my apartment would probably be really bad. Yes. So yeah. Okay. Now I gotta make the strudel. And once I am gonna put the rhubarb and I just want to say fuck you to everyone, bro. But yeah, after that, I'm gonna take a little break because I'm getting too mad. I'm getting too mad and I'm getting annoyed literally at everything. This is like a little break, drinking some water, going to the bathroom. No break. Because I feel like I'm probably annoying right now and people probably hate me. But I'm gonna put the tarts before in, so at least there's something cooking. So let's make the strudel. So the strudel, what did I do? I divided by 3. So 65 divided by 3. Actually, while it's my break, I should probably just buy some butter at the convenience store. That's gonna take me like 5 to 7 minutes. That's gonna be enough to cool down. And probably also charge my microphones. And getting butter because since I restarted the recipe, I'm not getting enough butter. Okay, so let me grab a bowl. So 21, more like 22. So 22 grams. Do I even have 20? That is not enough for 22 grams, actually. That's not enough for 22 grams. I might just do the thing. Might just do the thing right now. I don't think I have. I felt like I had other butter. I remember putting it in a plastic film. But I think I might have used it for the butter dough. Might have used it for the butter dough. So I guess maybe my break is gonna be now. So the person that says that they have to jungle between 3 VTubers, I guess you have a break of me now. Stone oven, yo, that shit looks so cool. The stone oven. I see like they're making what's called bread. They're making bread on it. They're making bread on it. I don't know who wrote this, but yeah. But it is true that if some part of the 4chan community was in my chat to keep my chat a little bit more instead of me always going on 2 different chat, well, it's not chat, but I'm not gonna say chat. Some people's gonna get mad at me, but I do agree. It would be nice. But I do know that some people of you is shy. Some of you just like the anonymous, and also some of you are just literally nude posting. So you'd probably get banned. So you know, I get it. Stone bread. Yes, that's the thing with the bread. So guys, I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna try to not be mad. Okay. I'm gonna cool off. While I do that, I'm gonna grab some butter because I don't have butter. I don't have enough butter for what I want to do. It's gonna take me like, I don't want to say 5 because I think it takes me like 3 to 4 minutes to go there. So at least like 5 to 7 minutes, probably even 10. And you know what? I guess I can put Fuck you, I'm tired of being compared. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm working so hard to not be compared. Fuck you. There you go. Maybe that am my catchphrase. Maybe that am my catchphrase. Maybe I am my catchphrase. Baby it is. Thank you. I'm gonna pin it. Do I have like? I don't really have videos actually. I don't really have. I don't. You know what? I guess I can't put my roleplay video. It's like 4 minutes. If I play it twice, I should be back. I don't want to just put my be right back. Can you set a timer? Why? Why? I'm gonna try to walk as fast as I can, but like, why? Why? Then I guess put 10 minutes. I don't know. Put 10 minutes, maybe 15. So if it's 15, then you might like, you might like, who you're saying fuck you to? Like for real, bro? I'm not in the mood. Fucking be precise on who you're saying fuck you, because if you're saying fuck you, I'm literally gonna say goodbye forever to you. I'm fucking mad right now. I gotta calm down. I'm gonna take a break and buy some butter. So yeah, I'm gonna put my roleplay video. It's like 4 minutes 48. If I play it twice, I should be back by that time. So, so that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Cause I don't want to put my be right back. Cause I feel like my be right back with the music that goes. I feel like it can be annoying. You know what? Actually, I could put my lore too. I'm just gonna set that. Okay. And then let me put a different video I have. I'm gonna add files. I'm gonna add my lore. Where's my lore? I'm gonna put my lore, and I'm gonna put my roleplay video. There you go. You guys gonna have something to watch while I'm gone? And or where is this? Oh, there you go. There you go. And then do playlist. I don't want it to be too loud.
I was just your regular street
There you go.
from the slums. But
okay, I'll be back. I'm trying to be as fast as I can. I'm gonna cool down. And I'll come back. Bye. I'm gonna charge my microphone too. 10 minutes might not be that great of a difference, but it's gonna do something for sure. Okay, bye.
I was just your regular street Nekomata from the slums. But unlike others, I had some interesting hobbies. Fortunately for me, it proved quite useful, and I managed to get by. Well, most of the time. I guess you could say not everyone agreed with it. Or maybe it was a surprise experiment I did on everyone. Either way, it seems I have to start searching for another place to stay. This does seem to be occurring more often. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Never mind, scratch that. I can't find anywhere to stay. What am I gonna do? So, through my charming charisma, I managed to find a place to stay. And it comes with a new surprise experiment test subject. Hi there, doormate. Are you thirsty? Perhaps some coffee? Sucker, it's a potion that will turn your skin blue.
Oh, thanks! I'm blue, that's so funny! Well, catch you later.
Huh? She just drank it? And she didn't get angry? That never happened before. I think staying here is gonna be the best decision Who entered my lab? Oh, yeah. Correct. The announcement for the potential test subject. My bad. Oh, well. You must be really desperate to respond to this offer. Only like poor people would let a stranger experiment on their body without knowing the consequences. And you must be one of them. Oh, well, you're so stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you doing with this much money in your pockets? Then what are you doing here if it isn't for money? Are you scared to have some weird side effect or worse, die? But you're stupid. This makes no sense. Is this some kind of fetish, you pervert? Unfortunately, no one else responded to my announcement. And getting paid to test on someone is kinda interesting. Fine. But that's not because I'm into your sick fantasies, you weirdo. It's for pure science. Okay, you can go sit there. I'll need to evaluate you first. Make sure that you are in good health. Otherwise, it could falsify my result. Okay, look to the right. Okay. To the left. Look at me now. Stop looking at me like that, you freak! What do you mean, like what? Don't play with me, it won't work. Moving on. Okay, time for your temperature. Open your mouth for me. Say, keep your filthy tongue in your mouth, you pervert! I'm only taking your temperature, nothing more. Keep your weird fantasies for yourself. Anyway, perfect health, no fever. Mental health, however, deficient. Next, let me see your blood pressure. Alright. Oh. Is that really the effect I have on you? Huh? You're kind of pathetic. I don't care about your feelings, but be careful. It will falsify my result if your blood is concentrated in one area. You know, down there. Look at you. Ready to be tested. Looking so ignorant, hopeless, weak. A perfect guinea pig. Nothing more. I may start liking you. I was just your regular street Nekomata from the slums. But unlike others, I had some interesting hobbies. Fortunately for me, it proved quite useful, and I managed to get by. Well, most of the time. I guess you could say not everyone agreed with it. Or maybe it was a surprise experiment I did on everyone. Either way, it seems I have to start searching for another place to stay. This does seem to be occurring more often. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Never mind, scratch that. I can't find anywhere to stay. What am I gonna do? So, through my charming charisma, I managed to find a place to stay. And it comes with a new surprise experiment test subject. Hi there, doormate. Are you thirsty? Perhaps some coffee? Sucker, it's a potion that will turn your skin blue.
Oh, thanks. I'm blue. That's so funny. Well, catch you later.
Huh? She just drank it? And she didn't get angry? That never happened before. I think staying here is gonna be the best decision ever. Who entered my lab? Oh, yeah. Correct. The announcement for the potential test subject. My bad. Oh, well. You must be really desperate to respond to this offer. Only like poor people would let a stranger experiment on their body without knowing the consequences. And you must be one of them. Oh, well, you're so stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you doing with this much money in your pockets? Then what are you doing here if it isn't for money? Are you scared to have some weird side effect or worse, die? But you're stupid. This makes no sense. Is this some kind of fetish, you pervert? Unfortunately, no one else responded to my announcement. And getting paid to test on someone is kinda interesting. Fine, but that's not because I'm into your sick fantasies, you weirdo. It's for pure science. Okay, you can go sit there. I'll need to evaluate you first. Make sure that you are in good health. Otherwise, it could falsify my result. Okay, look to the right. Okay. To the left. Look at me now. Stop looking at me like that, you freak! What do you mean, like what? Don't play with me, it won't work. Moving on. Okay, time for your temperature. Open your mouth for me. Say, keep your filthy tongue in your mouth, you pervert! I'm only taking your temperature, nothing more. Keep your weird fantasies for yourself. Anyway, perfect health, no fever. Mental health, however, deficient. Next, let me see your blood pressure. Alright. Oh. Is that really the effect I have on you? Huh? You're kind of pathetic. I don't care about your feelings, but be careful. It will falsify my result if your blood is concentrated in one area. You know, down there. Look at you. Ready to be tested. Looking so ignorant, hopeless, weak. A perfect guinea pig. Nothing more. I may start liking you. I was just your regular street Nekomata from the slums. But unlike others, I had some interesting hobbies. Fortunately for me, it proved quite useful, and I managed to get by. Well, most of the time. I guess you could say Not everyone agreed with it. Or maybe it was a surprise experiment I did on everyone. Either way, it seems I have to start searching for another place to stay. This does seem to be occurring more often. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Never mind, scratch that. I can't find anywhere to stay. What am I gonna do? So, through my charming charisma, I managed to find a place to stay. And it comes with a new surprise experiment test subject. Hi there, doormate. Are you thirsty? Perhaps some coffee? Sucker, it's a potion that will turn your skin blue.
Oh, thanks. I'm blue. That's so funny. Well, catch you later.
Huh? She just drank it? And she didn't get angry? That never happened before. I think staying here is gonna be the best decision ever. Who entered my lab? Oh, yeah. Correct. The announcement for the potential test subject. My bad. Oh, well. You must be really desperate to respond to this offer. Only like poor people would let a stranger experiment on their body without knowing the consequences. And you must be one of them. Oh, well, you're so stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you doing with this much money in your pockets? Then what are you doing here if it isn't for money? Are you scared to have some weird side effect or worse, die? But you're stupid. This makes no sense. Is this some kind of fetish, you pervert? Unfortunately, no one else responded to my announcement. And getting paid to test on someone is kinda interesting. Fine, but that's not because I'm into your sick fantasies, you weirdo. It's for pure science. Okay, you can go sit there. I'll need to evaluate you first. Make sure that you are in good health, otherwise it could falsify my result. Okay, look to the right. Okay. To the left. Look at me now. Stop looking at me like that, you freak! What do you mean, like what? Don't play with me, it won't work. Moving on. Okay, time for your temperature. Open your mouth for me. Say, keep your filthy tongue in your mouth, you pervert! I'm only taking your temperature, nothing more. Keep your weird fantasies for yourself. Anyway, perfect health, no fever. Mental health, however, deficient. Next, let me see your blood pressure. Alright. Oh, is that really the effect I have on you? Huh? You're kind of pathetic. I don't care about your feelings, but be careful. It will falsify my result if your blood is concentrated in one area. You know, down there. Look at you. Ready to be tested. Looking so ignorant, hopeless, weak. A perfect guinea pig. Nothing more. I may start liking you. I was just your regular straight Nekomata from the slums. But unlike others, I had some interesting hobbies. Fortunately for me, it proved quite useful, and I managed to get by. Well, most of the time. I guess you could say not everyone agreed with it. Or maybe it was a surprise experiment I did on everyone. Either way, it seems I have to start searching for another place to stay. This does seem to be occurring more often. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Never mind, scratch that. I can't find anywhere to stay. What am I gonna do? So, through my charming charisma, I managed to find a place to stay. And it comes with a new surprise experiment test subject. Hi there, doormate. Are you thirsty? Perhaps some coffee? Sucker, it's a potion that will turn your skin blue.
Oh, thanks! I'm blue! That's so funny! Well, catch you later.
Huh? She just drank it? And she didn't get angry? That never happened before. I think staying here is gonna be the best decision Who entered my lab? Oh, yeah. Correct. The announcement for the potential test subject. My bad. Oh, well. You must be really desperate to respond to this offer. Only like 4 people would let a stranger experiment on their body without knowing the consequences. And you must be one of them. Oh, well, you're so stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you doing with this much money in your pockets? Then what are you doing here if it isn't for money? Are you scared to have some weird side effect or worse, die? But you're stupid. This makes no sense. Is this some kind of fetish, you pervert? Unfortunately, no one else responded to my announcement. And getting paid to test on someone is kinda interesting. Fine. But that's not because I'm into your sick fantasies, you weirdo. It's for pure science. Okay, you can go sit there. I'll need to evaluate you first. Make sure that you are in good health. Otherwise, it could falsify my result. Okay, look to the right. Okay. To the left. Look at me now. Stop looking at me like that, you freak! What do you mean, like what? Don't play with me, it won't work. Moving on. Okay, time for your temperature. Open your mouth for me. Say, keep your filthy tongue in your mouth, you pervert! I'm only taking your temperature, nothing more. Keep your weird fantasies for yourself. Anyway, perfect health, no fever. Mental health, however, deficient. Next, let me see your blood pressure. Alright. Oh. Is that really the effect I have on you? Huh? You're kind of pathetic. I don't care about your feelings, but be careful. It will falsify my result if your blood is concentrated in one area. You know, down there. Look at you. Ready to be tested. Looking so ignorant, hopeless, weak. A perfect guinea pig. Nothing more. I may start liking you. I was just your regular straight Nekomata from the slums. But unlike others, I had some interesting hobbies. Fortunately for me, it proved quite useful, and I managed to get by. Well, most of the time. I guess you could say not everyone agreed with it. Or maybe it was a surprise experiment I did on everyone. Either way, it seems I have to start searching for another place to stay. This does seem to be occurring more often. Hopefully this doesn't become a problem. Never mind, scratch that. I can't find anywhere to stay. What am I gonna do? So, through my charming charisma, I managed to find a place to stay. And it comes with a new surprise experiment test subject. Hi there, doormate. Are you thirsty? Perhaps some coffee? Sucker, it's a potion that will turn your skin blue.
Oh, thanks. I'm blue. That's so funny. Well, catch you later.
Huh? She just drank it? And she didn't get angry? That never happened before. I think staying here is gonna be the best decision ever. subject. My bad. Oh, well. You must be really desperate to respond to this offer. Only like poor people would let a stranger experiment on their body without knowing the consequences. And you must be one of them. Oh, well, you're so stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you doing with this much money in your pockets? Then what are you doing here if it isn't for money? Are you scared to have some weird side effect or worse, die? But you're stupid. This makes no sense. Is this some kind of fetish, you pervert? Unfortunately, no one else responded to my announcement. And getting paid to test on someone is kinda interesting. Fine, but that's not because I'm into your sick fantasies, you weirdo. It's for pure science. Okay, you can go sit there. I'll need to evaluate you first. Make sure that you are in good health, otherwise it could falsify my result. Okay, look to the right. Okay. To the left. Look at me now. Stop looking at me like that, you freak! What do you mean, like what? Don't play with me, it won't work. Moving on. Okay, time for your temperature. Open your mouth for me. Say, keep your filthy tongue in your mouth, you pervert! I'm only taking your temperature, nothing more. Keep your weird fantasies for yourself. Anyway, perfect health, no fever. Mental health, however, deficient. Next,
Hello? Hi? Yeah, I went to the grocery store. There was legit fucking nothing. I looked, there was only salted butters. Like, bro, I'm trying to make sweets. And even if I was not making sweets, I would just add up the salt. I don't want salt butter. What the fuck? Hi! I do feel a little bit better. And I'm ready to hop on this shit. And boom, boom. Boom, boom. Get that shit started. Oh, my camera need to be reloaded. That's not what reloaded means. Okay. That's warm butter. Hello! Hi! Okay, I do feel a little better. I read everything too on the other shit. Thank you. Some of you are nice. That's special to I thought by saying that I was mad and everything, I thought people would be really be hating on me on the internet. Y'all are kinda nice. That's nice. Anyway. I'm gonna make now strudel. I'm just gonna put back the oven. Oh, the oven's still hot. I'll put back the oven to 350 because obviously I closed the oven before leaving. It's not a good thing to let the oven running if you are leaving. That's not good. You don't want to do that. I know everybody can be a little angry sometimes, but I don't like it when it happens to me. I do got everything. I just needed butter. I seriously just needed butter. So what is 65 already divided by 2? I said it was 2. It was 22. So we put 22 of everything. Before putting the butter, I'm gonna put what I need else. So let me go real quick on my school thing. Is it 5? There you go. Alright. So 22 of sugar. Oops, sorry. Okay. Oh, that's all. I'm just gonna put 30 of everything. Yeah, 30 of everything seems fine. Okay. Now I need some brown sugar. That's gonna be brown sugar. And I sound a bit different. What do you mean I sound a little bit different? This is my voice. I was outside. My mind has changed. When I'm mad, my voice is more like, yeah, I don't care about life. I really don't care about life. I'm so hungry. I don't care about you. I don't care about you and you. Obviously, the obvious. Fuck you! That always makes me think of, fuck, who's that? Kizuna AI? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I got brown sugar. No, I swear it was Kizuna AI. No, I'm not talking about the GTA clip. She's I know the second time she plays GTA she says fuck you because she knows now that saying nigga when you're not black is not the greatest thing in but nah, I'm talking about Kizuna AI, that girl like fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm talking about that one. Oops, that's more than dirty. Cartoonish bad husband. No. You gotta treat me well and give me correction. The sugar almost said, fuck you, I'm leaving. That. Now. Like that, I'm gonna put this away. Okay. Now I need to put those almonds. See those almonds right here? I gotta put them into tiny little pieces. Whoops. Oh shit. you, thank you. Okay, now I can put the almond somewhere else. Now I have almonds now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put the butter real quick in here because I don't want it to go bad. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put this here, and then I need something that's gonna go around. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, hello! Okay. Okay. And now okay, we got it. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I feel so hot now. I want to put the AC, but I think my AC is so weird. It switched to heat when it gets to October. There's probably like this thing where it's like it's set up by itself at a certain time, or maybe yeah. But I don't know how to remove it. Seriously, I've been living here for like 4 years. And I still don't know how to change it, and it pissed me off. So right now I can't really do anything. I'm gonna open the window. There's a beautiful moon outside. Oh, I gotta remove my pants too. Where's my short? No! I zipped my glove! Okay. Where's my... Oh no, I zipped my other glove! Okay. Okay. Now put some short. Ta-da! Alright. Do you have a fan? At least, no, I don't. I don't have a fan either. Show us the controller. I don't even have a controller. It's just like on the wall. And like on the wall, it's literally just you have temperature up, down. You have mode. Which mode? Switch to heat, fan, and AC. But even if I switch it up to it just switched back. It just switched back to heat anyway. And then I have vane. I think it's like the things that go, the little things, and fan. That's it. I know it's like this type of story, like if you want to do some mode, you're gonna like double press this one thing and then double press that shit. No, I did not. I did not. I did not ask my landlord about it. But right now I'm gonna open the window. If it doesn't change after the window, I'm gonna try to put the thing, but I'm convinced at like 90%. Convinced at like 90% that it's just gonna switch back anyway to heat. And that's how I streamed naked once. Not recently, but one time I wanted to put AC and it switched off to heat, and it was 45 degrees Celsius in my own apartment. 40 degrees Celsius. What is it again in Fahrenheit? 45. 45 in Celsius. No, in Fahrenheit is that's 113. Yes, imagine that in a small studio, in one room apartment, in a fucking one room apartment. Like, and I was trying to. I know long sleeve doesn't help. I know long sleeve doesn't help, but I think I could. I think I could, but at the same time, I don't know. I haven't even really spoke about that with my staff. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing with the dough. So we wanna mix the butter with it, but we wanna make little crumbs of it. $20? Yeah, that's kind of like what I keep it. Gotta be honest, sometimes though, when it's like when it's like winter, I like to keep it at 25. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. But yeah. It was pretty hot. It was pretty hot, and trying to cool that shit off after, impossible. I don't want it to be in big. Alright, time to make our tarts. Okay. Apatapatu. Mama. I use another one. Another paper, because I don't want it to taste like onion or something like that. I've been invited to a VR thing, and I really want to do it because I have a VR, but I didn't know it would be on VR chat. Well, it makes sense, but I didn't know it would be on VR chat, and I'm just like, I don't have a 3D model. So, I mean, I could just... Whether I make a simple one, which is like, damn, okay, we're gonna see 3D Acti, okay? What she does in 3D, okay? A little something, okay, Acti, what you gonna show? Or I just get like a free model on VR chat, just random. I kinda hesitate. I don't know what I should do. That smells good. Well, I gotta be honest, finding a 3D model of a Neko Arc and just make it green would be really easy to do. I actually know Unity. I know Unity pretty well. It would be really freaking easy. I don't know if I would be able to use it because it's kind of stealing. But... But like, I'm playing Fallout. Yeah, I'm gonna wait though because I don't know if like maybe... I don't want to talk too much about the event, but maybe you have to have a specific height for the model and everything. But a huge Neko art would also be really funny. But I have done like a lot of 3D models in my life, so... Yeah, just make some more. I guess I can make some more. Okay, I'm gonna make some more. I'm just doing all the almond thing. Was kind of boring and long, but I'm missing some. It looks ugly anyway. It's not that long to make. We gonna survive, right? Sometimes find my model for you. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna have time, and it's fine. I actually know how to make models. Obviously, I don't have the time to make a full custom model, have every texture ready, and all the thing, and all the code and whatever. But like, I could always make a little something real quick. And that is always possible. Where is... Oh, right there. Typing a comment feels good. Good morning! Hi. I don't care you want cookies. What I'm making is what is right there in the corner of the screen. VTuber PNG. Well, yeah, but it's for 3D. And sadly, the like software I was using for 3D, I don't have the license anymore. I was really sad when I opened it because I wanted, for my debut, you know how you wake up in this mysterious basement. I wanted to make the basement myself. I really wanted to make the basement myself because I knew that I would do something not too big so my PC wouldn't fucking crash out, and like I knew I would only make a basement because what I had on my debut, it was an entire manor. There was literally an entire 3D manor being rendered. I was just using the basement, but also I didn't want it to have like problem with like using copyright, using someone else like 3D map without them knowing or something. That is, I just picked it up in the tracking website that is Warudo anyway, so it was fine. But yeah, I wanted to make it myself, but when I open it, it was just like blah, 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 and it's way too expensive. I'm not gonna buy this. It's on the morning. Yeah, I really want to do the lemon pie. We'll see if I have some time. It's not that hard to do though, but I keep saying it's not that hard to do, and I kind of just restart making a quiche, so. Yeah, I really want something salty. I mean, I always have fucking sweets at home. I'm not even done with the... I mean, obviously, bro, if I would have ate all the cake that I made last week, I would probably have an issue. But, like, no, I didn't even finish the cake from last time. Like, I have a lot. Even, like, what I'm gonna do today, I'm hesitating maybe if some friends want it. Because I know that if some friends want it, I'm just gonna make someone happy. Which is noted. I like making people happy with my cooking. But yes, I do. I want something salty. I want my quiche. I already have a quiche, and it does taste good. It's just like it fucked up, so it's like not as enjoyable. It only takes active to scream, wake up the fuck. Have a good one. I really want to do a wake up voice pack. I really want to do that. Someone gave me a tip literally when I wasn't streaming, and they were like, you should do this, and I was like, wait, you're so smart. I was like, wait, what did I not think about this? You're so smart. The fuck, I need to do this now. The people need me. Oh yeah, definitely. The quiche definitely make me mad. Wait, you already know this about me, where it's like anything that I make gotta be perfect, and the fact that I forget this minor thing. Well, it's not minor because of the result, but I did forget this detail, and because of that, it fucked my entire thing. It tastes good though. It does. I won't lie. It tastes good. The thing did work. It tastes good, but it's just like it doesn't look the way it's supposed to be. And now I did. There was also other stuff, you know. But yeah, the quiche definitely got me started. Hello. You like my drive? Well, I'm not a quitter. I'm running, well, bankrupt. It's just gonna be one. It's not like I would get out 30 different ones. It's just gonna be one. A cooking baking one? Wait, what? Oh, definitely. I think that would yeah. I think yeah, definitely. Maybe even like maybe a Valentine's Day or something. We're making chocolate together or something like that. I've seen that before. Recipe voice pack. I just say the recipe. Alright, so you will need 100 grams of milk. And now you will also need I did really like, especially it's funny because I don't really that much like making I'm not the biggest fan at making the script. I wish sometimes I wish someone could just write a script for me, but at the same time like for example, voice mic, I receive script and I'm like, nah, I would have said that way. That's not really acty like. But I like, you know, for the video that I did while I was gone that you heard or not, I don't know. It took me at least 2 days. Not like 2 days, like a total of 48 hours, but like when I would finish school, I would just hop on my phone and I would just write the script while I was going home. So at least an hour plus, because it takes an hour to get back home. And I would just write this while going back home. And I thought it would be a lot, but then when I recorded everything, I was just like, wait, that's only 4 minutes 40 seconds. I thought it would be like around 8 or something. So I realized that, you know, when you do roleplay, you may feel like you wrote a lot, but you realize in time-wise, even with the sound effect that I put, that, yeah, it wasn't necessarily how you thought it would be. So that's why I'm like, sometimes I feel like I need someone who knows better to do those type of thing, so I could have a roleplay video that is like 10 minutes or something. I would like to do something that is at least like 8 or like 10 minutes, because I do feel like 4 is maybe not a lot, but I do wanted, you know, more time, but it just ended up like that, and I was like, oh, then I guess part 2 I'm gonna try to make it more longer. Oh yeah, definitely talking is way much more faster than reading, but yeah, than writing. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, what I'm saying, writing, it's longer because you think about what you want to say, but like when you say the line, it's the same length, you know. But yeah, so yeah, that part was kind of, I wouldn't say it was hard, like, but writing everything, that took me some times. It took me some times, and when I realized it wasn't even 5 minutes, I was like, oh damn, well, it's close to 5 minutes, but it wasn't even 5 minutes. I was like, okay, damn, I thought I had too much. Well, guess not. So, but I do like role plays. I like putting sound effect. Maybe I want to do one that would probably be more ASMR-y. But I way much more prefer doing voice acting than having a ASMR voicey. I really prefer more doing roleplay thing. I think it's fun. It's just take me kind of like, I don't know if I would say it takes me a lot of time, but it definitely takes me some energy, because how long, like, it took me some time to do that, but I kind of also did that on the whims. I was like, oh, I think I did it for monetization, yeah. I was like, oh, I just got monetized, why not just do that for monetization? And I kind of just did that. I wrote the script in like 2 or 3 days, and I did the recording in one sitting. Not in one take, but like one sitting. After like 2 or 3 hours or something, I was done. I recorded my voice, I edited everything, and I made also thumbnails. It took me a night, you know. So technically, I wouldn't say it was that long, but that did took me a lot of time, and I already don't really have a lot of time in my daily lifestyle. So it's not like I could just do that anytime like that, but like, you know that I could. That's what I'm saying. You know that I could, because I definitely can. I literally did that on a whim. I was like, you know what? Why not? Monetization. Wow. So, yeah, it takes a lot of power also. I'm not. Yeah, I'm writing also for my ESL ads is long. Ibuki from Danganronpa, right? I love her. Well, she kind of fucked up. And not just Minhara, I'm talking like fucked up. If you have seen Danganronpa 3, she kind of just fucked up. But you know. I love her. I'm just not a fan of how Danganronpa portrays her. I feel like she's the how do you say that again? The like fan services, but her fan services are not that great. It's just her making mistakes and like, oh no, I've fallen now, y'all can see literally my legs spread and you can see my. It's like, bro, make more sense. I don't know. To me, it's like you want to do some fan service. Make some sense, you know. But the beagle heart, the beagle heart. I don't have a bat, sadly. I would. I wish I had a bat. I don't. Faye? Oh, I don't. Damn, okay. No, I don't know then. I don't know her then. I don't know Faye. I'm sorry. I thought it was Ibuki. Oh yeah, I think it's Ibuki Ioda. Is it? I don't know, I never remember full names of except Chiaki Nanami, bro. I will remember all my life. I literally have a Chiaki cosplay. I love her so much. She Chiaki Nanami! Alright, I'm putting this in the oven now and okay, I'm gonna put this. I don't even remember how long we put this shit. I wonder if it's written in the thing. No, it doesn't. It does not say it. Even if it's yeah. Did you ever made one? No, I never really made. I know how to saw and everything. I like sawing like a retouch and everything. I've done that before. If my cosplay needed some retouch or like it was too big for me, I'm able to do a little something and make it look clean. But like straight up making something, it to me, people that do it, I don't know. You're just built different. So, yeah, just build different. But, yeah. I did, like, assemble things. Like, I didn't necessarily made that one, but there is, like, some cosplay that I did that, like, wasn't... The outfit, for example, wasn't, like, made, like, directly at a website. Like, I made a cinnamon cosplay one time, and I just made it because I had like a white wig. I had some like little, well, it was like some baby bunny ears, like, you know, those ones that like fall. They're like, it goes down. It was tiny, and it kind of, I know cinnamon is like a dog, but I think it's like a dog, yeah. But it kind of just looked like the little like ears that goes down. And I had this like really cute blue baby Lolita dress. Actually, I have it. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see my cute Lolita dress? I don't wear it as often because I'm not, but yeah. So technically, I didn't made. So you know, technically I didn't make the dress, for example, but I got taller. No, it's a little big for me though, but I didn't mind it. Like, I don't want to necessarily cook it, but it was like that, and then the dress under looks like that. I had this little thing here, and like this little ribbon thing. This little ribbon thing. And here you can put like this little blue ribbon, and you can do that. But I used the blue ribbon to put here in my hair. Well, the behind is not. It's just a simple one. It's kind of. It's just a simple one. It's not too crazy. There's only flour. Okay, there's only flour. But yeah, it was really pretty. So yeah, technically I didn't make this dress, right? But I assembled everything so it could look like Cinnamon from Sanrio. It's funny too because I don't really like Cinnamon. I don't really like Sanrio character that much. But I was like kind of just going blue Lolita, and then someone was like, I was working at the convention and was like, "Wow, I really like your Cinnamon cosplay." And I was like, "What? My Cinnamon cosplay?" And then I looked at myself and I was like, "Wait, what? You're so right. I look like I have a Cinnamon." I look like I have a Cinnamon cosplay. So I just kind of put it on myself, like, yeah, Cinnamon cosplay. Yeah, definitely what I wanted to do. Because my favorite Sanrio gotta be the green frog, because I like green, or Pumpkin because I like, because like look at my phone. Bumpity! My friend gave it to me. She's so nice. She saw this and then she was like, "Oh, I saw there's like sunflowers behind, and I know it's your favorite flowers. My favorite flowers are sunflowers. I think they're so pretty, and I like the fact that they always face the sun. It's so cute. It's like so happy. I know I'm so dark, but like thinking about that, I'm like, wow, that's so cute." And she was like, "There's sunflowers. I know you like sunflowers, and I know you like pumpkin. So I really like yellow. So it's a nice one." And yeah, my phone case is the funny cat. Is the funny cat eating the ramen. I like meme cats. I like meme cats. So he's not mixing food, he's eating ramen. It's like an actual image. It's like an actual, well, he's not eating ramen, I think he's eating sushi. There was both of it. There was the sushi one where the white cat is eating sushi, and the one where he's eating ramen. But I like the ramen because it had this background that was like yellow. I really like yellow. So, oh shit, what? Ew! Oh, okay, I think how dumb am I to accidentally knock my wrist on the table, and then for some reason I swallow a part of my saliva and I fucking suffocate by myself. Look at us for right now. I'm not dying. I'm fine. I'm fine. But like, what? Why did it all went like that? Like it just. What the? Okay. Shit. I'm sorry. Sorry if it's loud. Okay. Whew. Like for real, what in the Looney Tune was this? Like, really? What in the fucking Looney Tune? She out here waterboarding. To be honest, nothing really happened. Accidentally, I knocked myself. Thank you, Dancy and Tuso without a name. Thank you so much for joining my call. Hello. But you know, I just knocked my wrist like that, and I was just like, "Damn, bro, why was it so hard, bro? What?" And then, and then. For some reason, I laughed because I was like, why did I knock the desk so hard? And then laughing made me like swallow a part of my saliva, but like not in a good hole, not the mouth hole, the like respiratory hole. And then I choked. Really hard. It wasn't fun. No, it wasn't. Mm-mm. To falling in love. Honey. To falling in love. I don't know what level of clumsiness that is, but that is pretty high. Ah! Oops, did I broke the thing? I definitely broke the thing. Anyway, come here often. Hi. Come here often. I'm gonna need some milk, some cream. I'm gonna need also 1 egg. Okay. Okay. No way there's like the tiniest little piece of shit. There you go. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that made me think. Who got Mario Kart here? I think playing Mario Kart with viewers would be fun. I like games that I don't need to friend. Cause like I still don't really know what happened. Like if I want to play like, I don't know. Like obviously everything without VC. But like if I want to play like Lito, or like if I want to play, I don't know, Dead by Daylight. I don't know, games like this, I'm pretty sure I have to like friend people on Steam, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So do I need cream for that? So I like Mario Kart because literally I can just give you a like tournament code and anybody can join. But at the same time, okay. At the same time, like I don't know, I feel like it's kind of expensive. Okay, I don't need that for that. Okay, good. But yeah, it's kind of expensive, so I'm like, not necessarily everybody got that. I think got excited, ran out of breath. Yup. Okay. $50 of cream. Oop. grams? 52. It's gonna be okay. I just gotta put 2 grams less of milk, maybe. Oh shit! Why did the milk come? Okay. Oh shit. Ugh. Okay. Oh fuck no, I don't want it to do that. I am a Nekomata. Why is my tail not okay? My tail going. Look, Nekomata. Actually, kind of hot. I'm gonna say hot. All right. So I put the milk, I put the cream, I put this. Now it's time to put a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. This time I would like to not, you know. Hello? 1 gram, please. Okay, I don't care. This is gonna be it. It might be too small. That's why I shouldn't have clicked here. Okay. The recipe says like 1 gram of everything for like only a small, for making 3 of what I'm making. But I gotta be honest, when I taste that shit, I was like, bro, I know that this recipe has been made by white people. No hate on white people. You're just missing some spices, and it's okay. You can't be confused. Put some more spices. Don't be shy. Put some more. Gonna put the cream away. Ta-da! Do my best. I'm always doing my best. Mexican person agree. I gotta be honest. No shade on black. No shade on white people. I don't think y'all are bad people, but just like, don't be shy of putting some spices. Literally, it helps reviving the flavors of all your ingredients. And obviously, I know it's a stereotype. I know there's some really wonderful white people who put some really wonderful spices, but yeah. There you go. I got that made. Oh my god, are you guys happy? I'm gonna need to cut onions again. Oh my god. No! Not the fucking... No. Okay, it's okay. We got this. It's okay. We got this. It's gonna be A-okay. Okay? A-okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It just hurt. It just hurt my eye. And it makes me moan in agony. It's been 15 minutes, but it's clearly not cooked enough. That was just a reminder of checking the food. Yeah, not good enough. Not at all. Okay. should already put this like almost 45 minutes. I'll put another 15. Okay. Oh, that smells like nutmeg. I really love nutmeg. Seriously. I don't know who said that against, if you're still in chat, don't be scared to add some nutmeg. I know it smells really strong. But literally, nutmeg, just put a little bit. Depends what you do. Like, if you're literally mixing raw eggs, don't taste the thing. But if your thing have eggs, put all the ingredients that you can eat raw, and then don't put the egg now. Put your spices. Put the most minimal. Seriously, something that the most minimal you can almost not see, and then taste it. And then if you're like, well, that looks like it needs more spices, add some more. Taste it, and then the moment you gotta add the raw ingredients, add the raw ingredients. But what I'm saying is, like, don't be scared to put some spices because they smell. Because it's true that when you put a lot of nutmeg, it is you don't taste anything else. It is true. But it is so good. Nobody should be scared to add some nutmeg to their food. Depends what. But okay. Put on your coffee. Dipping the cut onions in a bowl of water helps. Really? But I can't do that because I can't add water to... Does onion absorb water? Because I can't add water to the recipe. It's gonna fuck up my recipe and I'm not trying to miss again. Nutmeg. Well, I don't know if onion doesn't absorb if onion doesn't really absorb Yeah, if onion doesn't absorb water, that would be a good idea, but otherwise, well. Alright, do I want to make the ham mixture and everything? Yeah, I can do that now. I won't be able to cooking now, but this is gonna be ready, and then we're gonna be able to start the lemon pie. I really, really like lemon pie, so that one's gonna be fun to do. Honey. Man, I showed you my Lolita dress and I want to wear it again. I don't really have, like, I'm not necessarily someone who dress Lolita when I go outside, or I don't have enough Lolita fashion to do that, and I don't have enough money to keep up. I literally just have one Lolita dress, but I want to wear it. I felt so pretty when I wore my white wig with the Lolita dress. I really felt pretty. Honey. Don't mind the huge sounds. Nothing happened. It was for a Miracle cosplay first. I used to... Well, used to is a big word. I still have the cosplay. But it's really revealing, so I don't really wear it. Also, the wig is so long that I don't... I'm too lazy to, I'm too lazy to brush the wig again. It's just so long. Literally, it went after my butt. Who's the character you stylish it for? Huh? The white wig? Yeah, Miracle. From My Hero. The wonderful chocolate bunny. Okay. I think it was 3 pieces of ham anyway that if I have too much, I'm gonna eat it. Rah! It's just butter, it's fine. Okay. She's so cool. I really like Mirko. She's really cool. What's wrong with putting more ham? Nothing wrong with putting more ham. Okay. Okay, I'm literally putting the double this. Okay. Are we ready? Am I ready? You are probably ready. But am I ready? Is what we gonna... No. What we gonna... Oh, it already smells. What is that? 120? What is that? 40? Put that one. I'm gonna put it, actually, all of it. Ugh. Where is my long knife? Oh, right there. I'm done. Do you think everything right? You don't have to answer that. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm already just gonna do that. Okay. It's time. Let me drink a little bit before that. Alright, it's time. Do you mind if I put my sleeve up a little bit? I know it's a little bit of my skin, but I really don't want my clothes to smell like onion, especially because I want to... Well, my newest scars are healed now, so shouldn't be too much of an issue, but I might wear this at school. And onions do take a lot. Onions do take a lot of like smell. It smells. Okay. Okay. So let's go. Okay. Then on sun. Okay. So far it's going well actually. You fear for my finger? Don't fear for my finger. I'm gonna be all good. Good. Alright. Okay. Shit, it's starting. Oh fuck. Okay. No, we just keep going. We just keep going! We're not losers! I do like raw onion. Take a big breath just to test something? What? There you go, you happy? Big breath with my mouth and my nose. Okay. Nose. There you go. Big breath with the nose. Big breath with the nose. Big breath with the nose. Hey. 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 Yeah, sure. This is... No, I feel like my cutting board is pretty tiny. Alright, okay. So okay, we're good. We don't cry, we never stop, we don't cry. We're not this type of people. We don't cry in here. We don't cry in here. We don't cry in here. We don't. You know. I do prefer wood cutting board. think it's good. I feel like if it wasn't, I feel like, oh, how does it look like? Hi, Paneka! Oh shit, not ready at all. Not even ready. Gonna put another 15. That's 45 minutes. I think we... I'm too excited to play with you! Let's overcome the Oni! 3 green cat and 1 Oni! Try a mystery game. Oh, okay. Okay. I got this. Okay. Not double, triple. I'm sorry. Okay. What do you mean it was the other green? We're literally 3 green cat. Reina is a green cat. I know maybe her Discord image is like, it doesn't show, but she's, if you go on her channel, you can literally see she's literally a green cat. We are 3 green cat with 1 blue Oni. She is a green cat! Yes, the point was to have a 4... I'm sorry for cutting on it. Was to have a 4 girls collabing together and having 3 green cat and 1 blue Oni. Yes! Okay. But I do agree that her it's okay. I do agree that her Discord image doesn't look like green, but she's, if you look at her 3D, not her 3D, but her live 2D model, she's what do you mean that heavy? You did not just see that I cut an onion? I cut more than half an onion. Oh, it's okay now. Okay, we good now. We're good now. So I am making a quiche. We have the rhubarb and apple tarts. They are tarts. Baking right now. And we're gonna okay. It's okay, everybody. We got this, everybody. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. There we go. Why am my eyes so sensitive? Wait, I'm making a quiche, and that's why we have some onions. with some ham. The ham is just under. We have this mixture of egg, cream, milk, and some wonderful spices to make this like omelet thing. So that's gonna be for the quiche. We have inside the rhubarb and apple tart that is cooking, and we're gonna make a lemon and meringue pie. We are gonna do that. Because I really want a lemon pie. Lemon pie is so good. It is just so good. Okay, so we're gonna start au citron. Pour une unité. Okay, I need my school notes for this because making the lemon thing is harder than you might think. I got myself a new noting thing because mine is full. I haven't made key lime pie, but I would just love to do it. I would just love to do it one time. Zeste, jus de citron et beurre et sucre dans la casserole. Ok. Yeah, lemons are different. I really want to do a lemon pie. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. How about I'm not gonna do that? So hold on, I'm gonna clean this here real quick. Yeah, how about I do not do that? Okay. Because making a lemon pie, you want that like jelly thing a little bit, you know? So it's it's a little bit like crème pâtissière, if you know that. It's literally the same thing, but you add some lemon, basically. So it is quite, I wouldn't say difficult, but it's really technical. You can't miss something. You really have to go, you know. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is that I have a lemon. By the way, if you didn't know, lemons and limes are like actually like citric fruit and whatever are the one that has the most pesticides. So you really gotta wash it. You really need to wash it, like more than none other, especially if you're using the zest, because we're gonna zest the thing. And if you want to use the zest of it, you really gotta wash it, because citric, for some reason, I don't really know why, but my teacher said they are the one that has the most pesticide. So okay, so I'm gonna use this here. I gotta clean it though, because I used the nutmeg. If we don't want our recipe to taste like nutmeg. Alright. So we want the zest of our lemon. We're gonna use 1 lemon. Yeah, that's a nice shit. Detailed. Anyway, it's time for putting some zest. It's zesty time. Shit, let me check real quick my Discord because I see like 9+ notification. I'm kind of just like, let me clear that shit up, make sure no one actually needs me or anything. Wow, I still had the page open of my cameo. She's just so perfect. Do you have the song? Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. I was looking at my Discord. You know, networking girl, gotta make sure nothing is, you know, missing or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need the zest. So that's what we are gonna do. Also, if my mic died, please let me know because I used the first mic that I used when I started the stream. But I basically left it to charge it. The like half of the stream when it died, basically I left it charged until I came back from my little walk. So okay. Oh shit, that bro, that is a lot. That is a lot. It's just gonna taste a lot, I guess. Okay, so we need wait, did I say give up? Okay, let's put that aside and let's see. 45 minutes should be kind of like enough. I didn't know I did this the I think it's enough cooked. You didn't hear? Give up. Okay. By looking at the crust, it looks like it's fully cooked. I gotta see under what it looks like, but I don't wanna, you know, that makes sense. I don't wanna fully. Look. It is still really like, you know, a little bit flimsy, but when we think about it, it's still really, really hot. It's still like boiling and everything. So I'm gonna let it sit to rest. We're gonna let it rest, but I think by the color of the crust under and everything, it looks cooked. Otherwise, I'm gonna just put it back. Yep, we do this. Even if we have let it to rest, to like cool down a little bit, we just put it back in the oven. It happens. Sometimes I get this shit out and like after it's fully cold and stuff, but then my teacher is like, you know what? No, put some more, like 5 minutes more. And I'm like, okay, it happens. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna never back down, never what? No more give up. This person sounds so sad. And I said, don't give up. Oh, okay, valid. Alright, I think I'm not supposed to have that much zest. Cause that is a lot, kinda. I'm gonna take half of it. I think it was half a lemon. I don't remember if it was half a lemon or not. But just to be sure, I'm gonna like remove half of it. I'm gonna put this in. Okay, not that. That was for the onion. I'm just gonna remove some of it and yeah, this should be fine. I don't feel like it. Is it gonna taste too much like lemon? Maybe a little bit too much. Okay, like that. I removed like 1/3. That's not 1/3, I think. Yeah, that's kind of. That smells good. That smells good. Okay, I'm gonna put it right there with the butter. I know. Anyway, the recipe needs a little bit of butter anyway. Okay. What is BO? Bad case of Bo? What is that? Okay, so jus de citron. Combien de jus de citron il nous faut? For 2 unités. D'accord. That doesn't help me to know. Okay, did you know that putting a lemon for like 10 seconds in the microwave helped to like pop the juice inside so we can have more juice? So we're gonna do that. Okay, oops, that was a little bit more. That was 15. That's okay. So yeah, and also you can do that. Like squeeze it inside. Wow. You just already crushed the thing inside. I know, I never heard of that trick before, but like Friday, there was some chef. Oh! It squirted! That needs to be clear. What the fuck? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Bro! Anyway, you know the juice is ready? Okay, the juice is ready. She got the magic. Juice is ready. Juice is ready. I can remove the juice. Talk about. Okay. Gotta remove. There's a piece of hair. How does a piece of hair got into that? Okay. Okay. We're gonna cut it. Oh shit! It's. Did you saw that? You really do. Okay. What the? Why is there multiple cat hair in this bitch? The lemon is like, oh my god, take me for dinner or something before. Oh my god. Bro, okay. And I'm like, no dinner. You're gonna score it right now. And I'm gonna, I don't know, take your inside? What the fuck? Question mark? I don't. That was not good, bro. That was coach from class of all night yesterday. No, I'm not gonna take you for dinner. I'm gonna take you inside. I'm gonna make you score it and take you inside. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I don't really care if you feel uncomfortable. Leave. I don't know. I'm sorry, bro. I don't. What? You don't need to tell that you feel uncomfortable. You can just leave. You know that's a thing. I think we pretty much we took all the inside. Oy. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's sour. I don't know why I tried to eat it. Okay. Alright, so we got our lemon juice. I only bought one. I should have bought two, but I only bought one because I already have a little bit of lemon juice. It is in a bottle, but we still got a little bit of real one, so it's good. Look at all that juice. That bitch so juicy, bro. That bitch so juicy, bro. Wow. Thank you for showing off for everybody. Alright. Lemonade time. Yeah, it could be lemonade time, but we're using that for. It says 2 units of. I'm sorry if it's only sex pulse. Maybe one time I will have enough people to not only do sex pulse. I don't know, bro. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Because this only says 2 juice, 2 lemon, and use that, and I'm kind of just like, what is the approximative of that? 2 lemon juice in gram. One lemon juice in grams, maybe? I don't want tablespoon. So 45 grams. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's see how much lemon we got from this. So I'm gonna put this. Boom. 26 gram? I don't know. Someone says 5 to per ounce. Per ounce. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. See, with 1 lemon, what did we got? We got 50. 54. Yeah, exactly. The person was right on the internet. Around 45 something. So we're gonna double that. There you go. It is close enough. Yeah. I got. There you go. That's what I had. Alright, so we got our lemon juice. We need also some butter. Jus de citron, beurre et sucre. So how many sugar actually? I'm gonna get the sugar out already. Okay, so sugar. How much sugar? 40 grams. Okay. So 40 grams of sugar. Oh, good. Whoops, that's a little bit too much. It's okay. It's gonna be a little bit more sugary. Is it bad? No, I like it more sugary anyway. It's gonna be A-okay. Alright. We need some butter, so I'm gonna add this butter already. This one has melted. So how much butter I need in general? 70. Okay, 70. 70 grams of butter. Bah. So we add this here. There you go, 70. Buttercat, the cat with the butter on his head. Buttercat, the cat with the butter on his head. Okay. So that's what we need. I'm actually gonna make the dough because both of those quiche and the lemon pie, we need to like cook the dough already before. So we're gonna do that first because anyway, like I said, we need to cook it. So we need to bake it. Sorry for my words. So, but this is ready. This is calculated. This is ready. Do you play the Neko collecting game? I do, but I know there's multiple ones, so I don't know if we play the same one. I don't know if it's the one that you think about or something. Okay, I'm gonna put this also away. A piece of my dumb quiche that didn't work out, but still tastes good. Mm. 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 That's not the one that I put. Okay, so let's make our first dough. I did try horse meat once. It's not like we have this everywhere. You can't necessarily, like, it's not regularly, like, out there. You can find some, though. Like, you can also find crocodile meat. So it's not necessarily super common. I have tried. It is not good. I don't like it. I think it's so, like, hard. Like, I like something tender in terms of meat, in terms of food. And yeah, I don't really like horse meat. Oh my god, my glove has broken. My skin has done the weird thing again. Those, I don't know if those gloves help for my eczema or do the opposite. But I mean, no, it makes me not wash my hand this often, so it's okay. But do I have a? Yeah, I have a hand. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh! The camera died. Let me reset it. Okay. Time to... Okay. I'm gonna put a little bit of flour in this. There you go. I don't want the dough to separate itself, you know? Damn, I made that dough before leaving for a walk. It should be harder than that, but I put it in the least. I didn't put it in the higher. In my fridge, I should have, because you know, since I have my freezer, the first row of my fridge is. That's hard though. I'm saying how much I don't think it's hard. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be colder. Let's just say it's supposed to be colder. It is kind of hard to work with, but it's supposed to be hard to work with. That's why my body hurt from this week, because we basically, it was not the same dough, but it was a similar dough. And what we would do is that we would have butter. We would put butter, and then we would fold it. And then okay, now we fold it. Boom, boom, boom. And then we had to have this like amount of length, and then we refold it. You know, it was my body hurt from this week. Okay. It is a good workout. I'm not saying anything against it. It is a good workout. Alright, so we have this here. It's not the cleanest one. We already used that one, but you know, and then oh, it's sticked. Okay, now this time we got this. I have learned my lesson. Now we're gonna take another one. That one seems. Does it? No, it doesn't fit. It's okay. Whoops. Don't mind. Which lesson? Well, I tried to make this and okay, this one is cleaner. So, like that. I tried to make another quiche and it kind of just fell and everything. So I'm making flour on top because I don't want it to stick too much. cat hair again. And then I put that like that. And we want the shape of that thing like that, and then we put it like that. And then we can remove, but we don't want to remove everything because it is a type of dough that gets smaller. Just want to remove any excess. And then we put it into the fridge to rest the dough a little bit. Yes, we are gonna pre-bake this. Yes, we are. Alright. Now time to make the dough for the lemon pie. Okay. Okay. Why I'm making pies? Because at my school I am in pastry class, and all the leftover doughs, they all left it to us. They were like, okay, y'all can just bring the leftover dough at home. And it was like, okay. So it kind of just ended up that I had a lot of dough leftovers, and I want to use that dough before it gets bad. So that's why we're making pies. It kind of just happened that one of them was actually turned bad, and obviously I didn't use it. And then I was just like, well, I already said I would be doing this today, so I'm gonna make a new one. But in general, yeah, I just like that dough. That one has been made at school. Okay. Yummy. It is yummy. Have you made it? Yes, I have done so many pies I can't count anymore. I am in pastry class after. I am in pastry class, and the first stuff that we learn, now we learn different things. We learn how to make not croissant, is a different type of it, but it's kind of like the same type of dough that croissant has. It's really similar. Now we're learning to do that. I may do that on my channel soon. Doing the folding and making 1,000 layers of dough. But it's not hard. It's not. But you gotta know how. You do gotta know a little bit how to do it, but I wouldn't say it's hard that much. My first dough was actually without me going to school was actually pretty decent. And there's also a lot of at the grocery store if you want it, there's a lot of crusts that are already made, and what's missing is just putting the filling. So you can always do that. I believe you can make it though. That one is hard. Okay. Now, since the dough is made with butter, it is better to have them cold. It is just hard to work with them. It's just so hard. And when the dough breaks, you gotta put them together. everybody may have a slice. If I could, I would just slice all everything that I do together. I would. It's just kind of hard to share some food on the internet, but you can think about it. You can like roleplay in your head and think about eating the pie I make. Damn, it's separated. Apple pie is great. I personally prefer lemon pie, which I'm making today. Your man needs a fan box. Yeah. I'm just unsure about sending food to the mail though. I think it would probably look bad, and then you would pin it on me and say like, huh, actually food is so bad. When I receive it, it was all moldy. And it's like, bro. Will I have enough of dough for the size that I wanna? Ooh. Wrong? You think I'm wrong by saying that I prefer lemon pie? To me, yes, lemon pie is the best, but you know what? When you're gonna grow up, you're gonna get it. Don't worry. God. Ugh, I need to clean this real quick, guys. Ugh. I have tips. Well, it depends what type of pie you want to make, because I do technically have some tips, but it depends what you want to make. I would say in overall, the pie, the dough of a pie, you don't want it to be like a bread, right? You don't want it to be too big and too fluffy normally when you make a pie. So the thing about when you make the dough is that you don't want the dough, you don't want to work the dough, you don't want to, you know what people do when they do that with the dough and they work the dough. You don't want to do that. You just want to make the dough and you right away try to make it flat. For apple pie, I would say there's different way to make apple pies. If you already cook your apple, that doesn't apply. However, if you make an apple pie and you decide to use fresh apple and to directly put in the apple pie, just know that the apple, there is a lot of water, quote unquote, juice inside. And and I put it too, I think it's too small. I'm gonna try. If you put the apple directly the juice will all come out of the pie and you will not like it. Because the juice, when you cook something, obviously, the water evaporate with the heat. And if you don't cook the apple before putting it in your crust, all that water have to evaporate. Gotta go somewhere. So if you make like a pie that is covered or something like that over, right? Some pies have those wonderful little design on it. If you do that, it's gonna be all the water of the apple with the sugar is gonna make a really not cool, not pleasant thing, and it's gonna flow everywhere. You don't want that. That's my advice for apple pie. And don't be scared to add some cinnamon. Cinnamons work really good with apple pies. To my opinion, apple pie needs cinnamon. A third? Why not? Why? Because, well, some spices just help to revive the taste of some elements. That's why, for example, a lot of cooks just gonna add a little bit of salt. When you add a little bit of salt in some food, it kind of revives the taste of the food that you're making. It makes it more strong and it's nice to eat. So cinnamon, to my opinion, cinnamon is like one of those things. When you add a little bit of cinnamon with some apple, man, it's just better. It kind of just adds up, make the flavor of the apple, and yeah, okay, it's okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna put this real quick in hi. Gonna use this here. I have like I said, I have a lot of dough. Hey, you two recommend something nice. Hey, hello. Hi, I have some dough here. I can use that. But I already worked so hard to make that previous dough. Yeah, I hate it. YouTube understand that I like VTubers, and sometimes it's recommending me the worst VTuber, and I'm like, why would you think I like this? I won't say who. That is my opinion. But I'm just like, why would you recommend this? I'm already watching by myself, like Oshis and stuff like that. Like, I'm already following corpo VTubers that I like. Why would you recommend me this? My favorite color is yellow and green. Down to the basement. No, I don't keep everybody in the basement like that. I don't do that. But if you misbehave, actually, I have corners of rooms if people misbehave. But you just need to be like a bad person and you deserve the corner. Otherwise, if you're all nice, you don't deserve the corner. Bro, you guys are just role-playing. I'm not keeping you in the basement like that. The first stream, I did put you in a basement and it's actually on a chair, but that's just so you don't go away. That's for my debut. And I knew that people who are interested in me will come back. People who were traumatized by the debut by being attached in a basement, they will not come back, and that's okay. I don't want them. Alright, I was removing anything that was dry. Yes! No, because you don't want it to. You don't want to, you know, you don't want the dough to get bigger. You don't want bread. You want a crust. You know. You don't want bread. You want a crust. So no, the only thing that has gluten that could make the dough get bigger, like bread basically, is flour. You don't want it to grow. You don't want it that. You want a crust. Well, unless you want that, but if you want that, it might fuck up the recipe a little bit, and you might need to do some tests until it works for you. Ugh. I have a lot of Oshi. I won't say who my Kami Oshi, even though some people probably know. I'm not trying to be fully secret about it, but I don't want to be too open about it. But I have a lot of Oshi. I really like, in my circle of Oshi, which is not necessarily Kami Oshi, but I have Shundo, well, Fallen Shadow. I have, Reina Luxfer. I have, Zumi. Well, she kind of, you know. But I like Zumi from En. I like Parisi, a French bunny. My wife, Aono, my genmate, Shimaoshi. You know what? We're gonna save it. Well, what do I have in that? Okay, I'm gonna clean it a little bit. We're gonna try to save it. So, the other time, my teammate at school, her dough was getting too cracky, and what the teacher did was adding a little bit of white eggs. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it would be more of a cake than a pie. Yeah, exactly. If you want to make a pie, making a cake is fine, but if you want to make a pie, that will not be a pie if you add yeast. Yeast is seriously just for, like, bread type stuff. Like, even cake, I have done cake at school and we haven't used, like, yeast. We really use yeast mostly for bread. Cups are coming. Yeah, were they? Did you heard it? I gotta be honest, it passed so often that I don't even, you know, I don't even know when they pass anymore. I don't hear it anymore. Your methods is a bit different. Well, that's okay, because the thing about baking and even cooking, I don't really know I don't really know cooking that much. I'm in the pastry classes. I am, you know, learning about pastries, not about I'm not learning about, you know, I'm not learning about cooking. However, there's different ways to do different food. There is different way to do different stuff, and if you're doing different stuff, that doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't. It doesn't mean it's bad. I forgot. Yeah, working at a bakery seems fun. I hope someone hires me one day. Oops. I do hope someone hires me one day. Yeah, exactly. When I do cooking at school, we don't do that much higher volume. The highest that we're gonna do is most of the time, like for example, when we did pie, most of the time we did 2 pie at once. And sometimes we're like split. I'm like with other people. I have like a teammate with me. So sometimes when we combine our recipe together, we make the double. So in total we make 4 pies compared to like only 1 pies. But it's not that big, but sometimes we do bigger. Sometimes we do recipes for the entire table. There's 4 table at my school. I mean, in my class, and each table is 4 people. So when we do recipe for an entire table, when we all do like 2 pie each, it does make a lot. Yeah, I haven't used 25 eggs in the same recipe, but one time, one recipe, we needed like 7 eggs or something, and since we doubled the thing, we had like 15 eggs to crack, bro. We were too like, and we had to like make sure we don't have those fucking like cracks, egg cracks in there. It was not that long, but it was something definitely. You need to finish yourself. Yeah, I get that. I definitely need to fix something in me for sure, though. More than just my sleep schedule. I'm gonna remove. I don't know how it's called in English, but in French we call this le chalaz. That's the. Yeah, come on. Come on! There you go. Okay. I removed most of it, so that's fine. Thank you, Yamato. Good night. Hope you had a nice day. So it's gonna, my mixer is gonna make some sound. Don't mind it. Basically, my dough, it is a little bit too flaky because it's getting old, and I saw my teacher say the dough of my tea made by adding a little bit of white egg. So that's why I separated my egg from my white and my yellow. So I need a little bit, just a tiny bit of white egg just to revive the dough to make it not flaky. So the size ring was for an engagement ring. Well, I don't know. Wait, is it left or right? That's my left hand. Is it this finger? I don't know. I don't know how to get that. Well, you can look. The stream has been going for 7 hours. Okay, it's gonna make some sounds. Well, I do that at school every day. I'm fine. I literally do that every day at school. I might have added just a tiny bit too much of egg. So it's a little bit wet, but I gotta make sure it's... Oh, I'm gonna put this away. There you go. I actually saved it. Thank you, teacher. I just obviously need to make it, you know. I don't want to work the dough too much. I don't want it to get too... The way to mix up a dough, because most of the time when you see a dough, people do that, right? They... But once you do that, more is going to work up the gluten. And the gluten is what makes the dough lift. When you make bread, there's a lot of gluten. And some people can't eat that. And that's why the people that eat like bread without gluten, it's actually super dense. Is that dense the word? Like, it's not fluffy. So what we do instead of woo woo is to, like, we call this in French phrase. You basically just like on the table do that just so it kind of mixed up together without making like little balls and cute. Well, you can. There's probably a way. I don't know enough non-gluten bread, but a lot of gluten bread are just way less fluffy. I'm not saying they're not. But by me knowing the science of flour, I don't take French class. I speak French. But yeah, by me knowing the science of flour, because I learned it at school, it's just gonna make, if you don't use flour to make bread, it's just gonna make it more dense. There's probably ways to make it more fluffy with other substance to replace them. I'm not against it. Not saying that it doesn't happen, that it doesn't exist or anything like that. Ugh. And yeah, when you're making this type of dough, I'm already too much doing the, you know, put it into a ball, and well, I kind of separate into different, so it's easier to phrase. Well, I don't know if it's cool. French is just my first language. I don't know. To me, it's not cool. That's just what I've been speaking. Yeah, adding some baking powder and stuff that don't have flour probably help to, you know, rise what you're making. Totally. I'm gonna flatten this a little bit already, so when I'm gonna use it to do my pie, it's already gonna be circle and flat. That's gonna be way much more helpful, but I definitely need to wait for it to be, you know, less well, I'm not an expert in oh, you ask him. But yeah, I'm not fully an expert, but it's just like you're missing some what the flour has, because flour is what has the gluten, so you're missing that. So you kind of have to replace. I don't know the elements necessarily though to replace. I know that even if you take, for example, like corn flour or stuff like that, it's not gonna do the same though. So you probably need something else, some type of replacement to make it work. Not just another type of flour that doesn't have gluten. Probably won't work. I mean, it will not work. Got something else, but I don't fully know. Okay. Rice flour don't really have a different, because the thing about, I can't fully explain because I know this shit in French and it's kind of hard, but the thing about rice flour is that it's how is this called? It's tuberculose, bro. I don't know how that is, but it's not wheat. It's not wheat, and wheat is the thing that give the thing to grow. Rice flour won't really grow that. When I use rice flour, it more looks like noodles more than like bread or whatever. It doesn't grow, but it just doesn't do how you want it to be or anything like that. I'm confident in cooking and baking because I know how people are shitty at it. Well, I just know my shit. After all, I'm still a student. I'm still learning some stuff. I'm still making some mistakes. But sadly, I am a person who want to try to be as perfect as possible. And yeah, unfortunately, I just want to be the best as I can. I'm just like that. Alright, so this... Okay. I put everything off. It's okay. The oven is still warm. So I'm gonna remove this here real quick. Did you just run in French? No, I don't think so. Ah, shit. Ah, why my camera didn't. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make some holes into the dough because we want the dough to breathe. If we don't put little holes, that's why if you have seen some people or even your grandma doing some little dots with a fork. Where's all my forks? Why am I missing forks? Why are they? Where are my forks? I'm fucking serious. Where are my forks? Literally, oh. Haha. That's where they are. I did the dishes. I was like, where are they? So I am gonna put little holes because if you don't do that, when you're gonna cook your dough, some air bubbles gonna happen like under, and you don't want your dough to make some bubble stuff, you know? So hold on, for some reason my camera hello camera. Okay, so the dough, what is under, air is gonna create, and it's gonna create like bubble, and you don't want that. You want your dough to be, you know, flat and everything. So you make little old holes to make the air go through, so it doesn't make little bubble. Camera's just tired. They're probably tired of me. They're tired of my bullshit. And I don't know why there's like some stuff from the other thing under, but it's not that bad. I can remove it, but it's not gonna add up really anything. There's just some oil. Okay. So there you go. So now all the bubble that is under, the thing's gonna be able to breathe. And I'm gonna put this back like that. And now yeah, exactly, the starch. Yeah, thank you. I don't know the English word of it. Yeah, exactly. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. Okay, so I'm gonna are you like what is this the word? It's not allergic, but like have an intolerance to gluten? Are you someone who got intolerance to gluten? Oh, your mom was a real chef. Oh, cool. That seems cool to have a mom that is a chef. At the same time, it must be hard to appreciate someone else's food. Well, it's already hard to appreciate someone else's food from your mom's or grandma or something like that. But like, if she's straight up a chef, that must be hard. I'm gonna put this like that, and now the dough's not gonna fall. I wish I did that. Why did I not did that before? Why did I not did that before? Oh my god. And I'm gonna put it in like that. Okay. So do we want to see our result? Where did I put this plate? I'm so lost in everything. You like tasty food? Who doesn't like tasty food? Hey. I just don't know where I put my plate. Oh, right there. Alright, the lack of memory is showing. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Oh my god, how long was I muted? Ugh. But I was explaining with my broken English. Not long, okay, I was explaining we got a good golden color here. We have a good golden color here. Under 2, we have a wonderful golden color. I'm proud of this color, it's a good one. And I was saying, I know it's probably not the most appetizing on top, but it's literally sugar that got, like, that got, you know, cooked. So it's not nothing too crazy. But okay. Thank you guys. But I love apples, I love rhubarb. So this will probably be good. Can I push this now? Whew. Alright, yeah, that dough broke a little bit. That's what happened when you see that. That's what happened when you don't revive the dough like I did with some white eggs. By the way, the white eggs and yellow egg can go somewhere else for now. I don't need that. Okay. Let me remove the other one. Oh, there we go. And it's probably easier when you go the... Oh shit. I went too rough on it. There you go. We got our wonderful little tarts. Maybe recreation sells food. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna eat that right away, but I feel like it's legitimate to see what it looks inside. I'm gonna decorate it with a little bit of powder. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. I'm sorry. It's rhubarb and apple. I put pie, but I decided to put it in smaller portion and make it has a tart. I'm sorry. There we go. That's a little cute. Alright, just a little bit, tiny bit of sugar just to make it cute. How long has been this in the oven? I did not put, I'm gonna put 10 minutes. I don't think it has been, normally 5 minutes the dough in the oven, so if I put 10 minutes, I don't think it has been. Okay. So, let me clean a little bit my plate. My flag? What is my flag? What is it supposed to be? Oh my god, the line is already made. I'm sorry. On the what? My flag, I don't know. Was it just because the logo was red and broke? Oh, they are? Oh well, okay, hi cops, I don't care. Alright, let's I'll move this a little bit. Actually, I'm just gonna put this like that away. I'm just gonna at least the wonderful thing about spending money for ingredients and, you know, making the food is that I can eat it. I cannot eat it all. That's the only thing. I think I might just give it to some friends or something. I don't have a lot, but I do have a little bit. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cut one to see what's inside. Like this. For a wonderful cute picture. Let's see what we have inside. Well, it's not crazy, or it's not super crazy. It's kind of just shades of brown, but it does look pretty tasty. It does look pretty tasty. Don't mind me just, you know, giving it a bite. It does taste rhubarb. I'm so happy. It's not as strong if I right away put rhubarb, but I couldn't find rhubarb. Anything that I found was just jam rhubarb. I only found jam rhubarb. So that one is still kind of, it mostly tastes like apple because it was mostly apples and it was just rhubarb jam, but I taste the rhubarb in it, and I'm really happy that I taste the rhubarb in it because my favorite thing about the rhubarb pie is the rhubarb. I really love rhubarb. I really, really love rhubarb, so I'm really happy that I can taste a piece of it. I'm really happy that I can taste it The inside, yeah, I can show it again. Well, there's my chomp in it, but it's apple. What is rhubarb? Imagine a celery but red. That tastes sugary but mostly sour. Imagine the taste of a green apple. You know how green apple are more sour? Imagine that, but mix it with raspberry. That's what people says. It says that raspberry tastes like green apple and raspberry, but more sour. And how it looks like a celery. It's basically the same as a celery. No, it does not taste like black licorice at all. But yeah. Is it 2 weeks ago? Last week? I think it was last week. Last week I had to do an apple pie for my exam. I nailed it, guys. 100%. Wonderful. It's really good, bro. You guys love when I rant about things I enjoy. I actually do. When people talk to me about things they also enjoy, I'm like, tell me more. We'll be stealing a slice. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Focus. Also, the brown sugar on top really adds. It's kind of sugary, guys. I think it's why I like, if we had more like actual rhubarb in this, it would be less sugary. Because I added jam, like I keep saying. I could only find rhubarb jam, and when you make jam, you add some sugar, right? So it is pretty sugary. When I tasted at school, obviously we didn't use rhubarb jam, so it was actual rhubarb, and rhubarb is pretty sour, so it wouldn't be as sugary as it is. But I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty good. It's good. It is good. It does become really sweet. That's why I'm saying, like, it would have been less sugary if I used real rhubarb. If I use real rhubarb, it would be less sugary. But the fact that I use rhubarb jam, because that was the only thing I could find, it is way much more sugary than the one that I made at school. Because yes, we can taste the food. Not ours. Ours go in the shop, but the demo that the teacher does, he let us taste it. So, but yeah, the one at school was less sugary. It was still kind of sugary, but since you still had the chunks of rhubarb inside, it was really, really less sugary. Definitely less sugary. It's still good. Rhubarb is so good. We had like a rhubarb plant. We had like a rhubarb plant at home, and what we would do, my mom just showed me to eat straight up rhubarb, and you dip it in sugar because it's sour. But if you dip it in sugar and just eat it like that, obviously you don't eat the leaf, it's poison. But if you just eat rhubarb like this, you dip it in sugar, it's really good. Really good. Obviously, people use rhubarb way much more for jams and pies and cakes, because when you cook it, it becomes more sugary. Because literally, seriously, if you want to eat rhubarb without sugar or anything, you won't be able to eat it. It's so sour. Except people that really like sours. I know some people that are like, I like biting in the lemon, and like, okay, if you like biting in the lemon, have fun. It's kind of like that. It's really sour, but when you cook it, that's when the sweets of the fruit kind of just come out. And lemon. Yeah. I don't know Rowan. I'm sorry. I don't know Rowan berries. It must not grow where I live, I guess. Well, sometimes there's stuff that doesn't grow where I live, like mangoes and stuff like that, but we still have it, but it must not be popular enough. I'm gonna take a picture real quick, so I know my model won't be moving. Hold on a second. Taking a peek. There you go. Sweet, so similar to raspberry jam. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, I never heard of Rowan berries. I never heard. Maybe they has another name in French. I wish I knew it in French. If you have some time for like French translator, put Rowan berries in a French translator, tell me. But otherwise, I haven't heard this in English at least. I haven't really heard this. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, the phone is telling us to check our pie crust. It is not cooked though, I just can tell. I'm gonna add a little 5 minutes. I'm gonna look at it though, but I'm pretty sure it is not cooked. Cummins, France? Really? I don't live in France, so I'm not a France person. Oh, actually, it's almost cooked. Why my camera broke again? But yeah, I wouldn't say it's fully cooked. It needs to be more cooked again, but it's... Okay, camera, can you show so I can put back the dough? Hello? Okay. So yeah, you can see it kind of got brownish somewhere. Here it's more cooked than here, but it definitely needs some more. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh. Okay. Definitely need some more. So I added 5 minutes, but I might even need more than that. Yeah. Tips for French? I don't know. I mean, I can't give you tips because I mean I know French. However, it's like it's so vague because like I could get okay. One tip for French, you know, H, just ignore it. In the French language, H just does not exist except if it's next to a S or a C. It does a sh, like you know, change. For example, you don't say change. You don't say change. You say change. So, for example, in French, chateau, which is CHATEAU, you say chateau. You don't say cateau. You know, cateau. So yeah, I guess here's the tips. It's pretty general, but here's the tips. In French, you don't say the H, except when it's next to a C or a S. Otherwise, people kind of laugh at me when I say, for example, happiness. Sometimes it sounds like I say a penis, but you know, or whatever. What's the other says? I don't know. What was I saying the other time? That was like that started by H, but I couldn't say the H. I'm just used to not say H. Or like for example, 8 for me. Hate. I'm not used of saying, oh, Enya. Yes, it was Enya. I was trying to say the name of the VTuber, Enya, and people thought I was talking about Enya from Idol, but I was talking from Enya from VSojo because Enya. 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 For me, H doesn't exist, okay? For me, Enya is Enya, and Enya from Idol is Enya. Oui. I guess maybe one time, like a French class would be fun. Or maybe with someone, I don't know what I could teach, but obviously knowing the language helps a lot. But maybe or someone, like I invite someone. I know one time I was like, I don't know, we should exchange the language. Like she speak Tagalog, if I remember correctly. The Tagalog in Philippines is Tagalog. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think she speaks Tagalog fluently, and I speak French fluently. So I was like, we should do a stream where we exchange, we learn each other some stuff in each language. You know, yeah, culture exchange program, a little culture exchange, like stream. I thought it would be fun. I was like, you know. But yeah, I mean, I know the language. I could give some tricks, but it's like if I would just do a French lesson, I don't really know what I would like make you learn. French is so complicated. I don't know what I bro, do you want me to tell you? Like in English you probably only have future, present, and past, but in French we have future, present, and past, and like pre-past and pre-future and pre-present and like past and past present and bro, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose you guys. Or like the number, how we do numbers. So 90 is 4 times 20, right? Because 4 times 20 means 80. And then you say 10, because 80 plus 10 means 90. So 4 times 20 plus 10, 90. I'm already gonna lose you guys. I need to find like something that's gonna be not too hard, but I can still give some, you know, some knowledge about French. But I don't really know. I don't have class in education. I don't know that. You doing math now? Well, I'm not. I'm just saying numbers. 90 in French is 99 because 4 is 4, 20 is 20, and this is 10 because time 420 equals 80, and 80 plus 10 equals 90. There you go. That means easier way to say it. Well, I think, I don't know. I feel like in English you got one word to say it, but you can't say it doesn't make sense. You can't say it doesn't make sense. But like when I count numbers, I'm not like, okay, 4 times 20 and plus 10 and plus 8. Like, no, I just know the numbers. I learned how to say 99 and 99 and 90 and whatever. You know what I mean? I just learned how to say it. Like, we don't actively count when we count numbers. We don't actively do math. But it does make sense. But it also is like, why? 9 tens, yeah. 9 tens kind of work, like 9D. No, it doesn't, but yeah. Probably works better, but in French, I don't know, for some reason, our language just like to count. We just counting. Well, like I said though, like French, like when we speak, we don't actively, like when I count, I don't actively make math. Like I don't actively be like, okay, 90, okay, 4 times something. Okay, it's kind of cook-ish. It's not. It is not cook-ish. Here it's cooked though. I'm gonna, for real, I should put 5 minutes, but I'm almost want to put 10. To be honest, I'm gonna put 10. But yeah, we don't actively count. We don't actively count when we, count. We don't actually do math, but we just know the name for this number and etc. But it kind of makes sense, but doesn't. It's like, damn. 4 times 20 plus 10. And if you want to do like 99.99, it's like 4 times 20 plus 10 plus 9. You know, just usual French language. I think it's just what happened when you got a language that is super old. Like, I think that's just what it is. How many kids? I don't know if I want kids. For now, I'm the kid, okay? I'll give you... Ask me that question in 5 years. Maybe I'm gonna answer to you. Don't worry, I replied to someone else. Don't even try. Don't even try to know what the fuck I said. Don't even know to try what the fuck I replied to. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. The dough could be a little bit more. Okay. We're kind of like in this moment where I could work on other stuff, but for the lemon pie, I can't really do, because the lemon pie, the think of it is that, you know how I put the zest of the lemon juice, the butter, and the sugar together. I did all that, and basically what I need to do is that I need to add it to some eggs, and now it's gonna make that I don't know how it's called, but in French we call it ganache, and it's gonna make it's gonna make something that thickens when you put it in the cold. But the thing about lemon pie is that you're gonna cook the crust of it. You're gonna cook the crust, but all after you just need to get harder. So I'm probably gonna put it in the freezer. If I don't have time to make it in the stream, I might just skip it, whatever, I don't know. But yeah, right now I kind of just need to wait a little bit for the dough to get a little bit harder. It can be just a tiny bit harder, because the fact that we have the oven open right next to us really doesn't help with the dough. It's really hard. I would say it could take me like an hour to make a pie. I know right now it doesn't show, but like when I'm at school, we make, like, I say 1 hour to make, and then after that like 50 minutes to cook to an hour. But like, cause when we are at school, when I'm at school, I literally make 3 to 4 recipes per day, and I'm at school for 6 hours. But right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm taking my time. I also did a mistake today that took half of my time almost, and I'm also just, you know, I'm taking my time. I'm not actively trying to leave to get back home and sleep. So yeah. Man, the world is spinning. It's okay. I might need to go to the bathroom. God. That's okay. Hydrated? Yeah, I should probably. Ah! Ah! Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mhm. If I didn't need to, I know. Okay, that actually, let me put this back in the freezer. I'll just go take a little piss, make sure I mute. I wish I wanted to buy some, but I kind of just forget because I was running late because I was searching rhubarb for so long. But I mean, there might be or might not, you know. There might be an Aono stream, and knowing Aono and me, every time we're not specified that we are good. We're like, we don't necessarily specify that we go to drink, but every time she's like, "Yo, want to drink?" and I'm like, "My bottle is already up." There might or might not be an Aono stream next week, so maybe I'm probably gonna buy some. But today I wanted to buy some, but I was like, I just forgot. I just forgot. I wanted rhubarb, and it just took so long. Literally, I went to 3 different groceries to get some fucking rhubarb. 3! 3! Fucking 3! So... Fire water? Yeah. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom, okay? Bye. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you so much! Why did you do that while I was pissing? Was that because I was pissing? You were like, ha ha ha, that is the right time to give her 50 sub while she's pissing and not looking. But like, what the fuck? I need to feed my cat real quick. But like, actual, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much! What the? What? Thank you! Oh my god! That is so much people! So many people! Thank you! Wow! Wow! I did notice, bro. I just went to the bathroom, bro. And yes, I wash my hands. Wow, thank you! Thank you so much! A Palapon! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Let's work our... No, actually, I should... Bro, I'm forgetting this fucking dough. Welcome back! Thank you! Oh, I can... Okay, it's not fully cooked. That's good. It's not fully cooked. However, what I am gonna do is that I am... Now it's enough cooked for not to fall. Is it? It is cooked enough for not it to fall. So that's good. What am I gonna do a little bit is add some... How do we... In French we call this dorure, which is basically adding a little bit of egg yolk to make it golden. And... and just a tiny bit of water. That was 50, yes! Thank you! Like, what the hell? Thank you! We're putting this to make it more golden, and now that it's cooked enough, it's still so I'm gonna try to look at it so it doesn't do like the other one, but it's gonna make it more golden. Can you do that, everyone? Well, it's random, so I don't know if you will get it every month, but thank you so much. I'm happy you got it. It's nice when regulars get it. Well, when it's not regulars, it's fun too, like, you know. But when it's regulars, it's like you're already super active, so it's like a reward for being so active already, you know? With raw eggs? You really want to be oiled up with raw eggs and then I put you in the oven? Really? That's a funny individual. You have a thing for ovens? Yeah, do you have a thing for ovens? Want to be put in the oven instead of the basement this time? No, I wasn't excited! Not at all! No! No, I wasn't! Gonna put this somewhere else. Da da da. Okay. And I'm gonna put this back into the oven. You see why I like baking now? Yeah? Where's my other mittens? No! Where are my other mittens? Oh, right here. Okay. So now we're gonna bake this a little bit. It's gonna get super golden. Around like 5 minutes. There you go. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to show you the result of the lemon pie, because the lemon pie really needs to be in the oven for like a good long time so it like gelatin gelify. You know, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fully show you, but if not, I will just send you a picture. Don't worry. It's okay. I know what it is to be a student and being broke. I get that. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. I'm gonna wait until this is less hot because... Can I just do that? Because if I put directly, the dough is gonna... Cool off! Cool off! Cool off! With some frozen fruit. Cool off! Because if I put directly the dough here to like roll and everything, it's gonna be so soft and everything. It's just not gonna work. Ah! Cool off! I need my board to be less cold. Nail painting? You know what? I think it'd be a cool thing to do, nail painting. I gotta ask my manager if they would be down for me to show my fingers. I technically already showed it on my debut, but I asked, can I do it on my debut, because I was like, there's no that much of a breaking immersion. I kind of have like the same color of my model. I have the same fishnet, and they were like, okay. And I was like, okay, nice. But I don't think necessarily they would be against it. I think yeah, I think a nail, hand cam nail thing would be cool. Aw, thank you. It's so funny because the one on my wrist are so little. It's so little because I'm smart enough and I just know that. Well, it's not smart, but you know, when you have an arm, you can tell you have like this thing here that is hard. That one thing here that is hard. And it's just not easy, but like I will never show higher than this. I will never show higher than this. Because it's like when you have an arm, well, I have arm, but yeah, I usually don't do anything close to here. When I miss space, I have, but any reason? Yes, I do have a reason. I do. Okay, it got colder. I do have a reason. But I won't say it right away. I won't say it. Yeah! I won't say it right away. You gotta guess. Gotta guess. Cap, you good? Wow. Yep, it does start with a C. Probably start also with purple. And how does it start again? What's the name? Keloids? I don't know. Start with a K. K. Purple. I have to be careful with these. I forget that some people can get like, I don't know, for me it's so normal. I have to stop talking about that. For me it's so normal. I don't even care. I'll be honest, when I see someone that has that, like I'm scared a little bit. Like not scared, but I'm like, damn, you do that? I'm sorry you're suffering, but I'm just, when it's me, I'm like, I guess I'm too desensitized to that type of stuff. Why did the camera stop again? What's wrong with the camera? I never do that this often. Yeah, camera being tired again. What the fuck? Is shit poison? I mean, poison can be good at small dose, but there's still crocs in. Are you talking about the website itself? Why did the camera did not came back? It was dark in here. Still gonna let it a little bit. Okay. That. Was outside? You think it's light right now outside? In my time zone at 3 p.m. Okay, maybe more at 5, but like in my time zone it's night. Now because of the change of hours. Now it's at 5, but when it's gonna get January is the worst. At 3 p.m. it's night. Literally at 3 p.m. Fucking 3 p.m. it's night. I know! It made me sleep so horrible. Literally, I was saying to my therapist, I was like, why the fuck this week? My sleep was so fucked. And she was like, time change. Obviously, I have a lot of behaviors that doesn't help. But like, she was like, time change? And I was like, ah. And for someone, I feel like some people might not necessarily see the difference because it's like an hour different. But for someone who sleeps 5 hours every night, there is a difference between 4 hours and 5. There is. So for me it's midnight right now. tired. This week has seriously been like one of the worst, and I feel sad because literally Monday we had a day off, and this week, this Friday we had like this exposition stuff. We were not actively like cooking for once. And we could go to school like later. We were able to go to school at 10 p.m. instead of 7:30. So I was like, technically, it's not like I had a 5-week full, of classes and stuff. But man, this week was just so hard. And every time, even Friday, even though I had to be there at 10 p.m., literally, I wanted to sleep more. I was so exhausted. This week was seriously like the fucking worst. The fucking worst. I gotta put all my strength. Got this. Right now it's 2. There's a lot of dough, so I'm gonna need to stretch that shit out. Also, it's kind of hot because of the oven next to me. Man. My legs might be getting cooked again. But it's not that hard. This time oh, this is ready. This time I'm really trying to, not that happen again. Look! We got something good this time. It technically needs a little bit more of cooking, but we're gonna cook it with the eggs and everything later on. Now I gotta put this somewhere else. Because I don't want to put it right next to my dough, otherwise my dough is gonna get too warm too quickly. What do you mean I have plenty of money? I don't. I think you seem to forget I am an agency VTuber, and even though I did receive 50 sub, which I really appreciate, I'm not complaining, but you have to understand a part of it goes to YouTube, another part of it goes to my agency, and I'm getting paid once a month. So I am not receiving that. I am not receiving it. But I do have money to pay for the DLC. I do. Just not doing it now. I'm giving Postal a little cool down. That's it. Workout it is. Ah! Okay. Well, technically PayPal, it doesn't have the YouTube cut, so it's better. However, my company still, take a part, and I still get paid once a month. Because that's just how internet works. With me suffering. You relax with me suffering. Yeah, December feels fine. Yeah, maybe December. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. Okay, and now put this in. Honestly, I'm gonna need to cut some of the excess. That's a little bit too much. There we go. For the tired student, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need all the luck. But it's doing well. I'm someone who likes school. It does tire me, but I do like it. I'm always, well, there's a part of my life where I didn't really like school. That was like my emo phase, depressed phase. I just want to be at home, play video games. But I kind of always been liking school. I always been wanting to success at school. I always been a good student, you know. This part's gonna, it's a little bit more, but you know, it's okay. Welcome back. There you go. We still have some left, but I guess I'm gonna make another pie eventually. Maybe I could do some biscuit with it. Okay, now I'm gonna take the fork, make the holes. At school we have this thing, it's like something that rolls and we just have to roll the thing and it just like... Oops. Stab, 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 stab! Stab, 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 stab! Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Well, I still want to play video games, but I do enjoy what I do. But my wanting of being perfect and succeed at everything is too high. There was a part of my life where I didn't really care. I didn't care at all. But my wanting of being perfect, of wanting to succeed, is too high. So yeah, I like school. I want to succeed a lot. No, I just try to conserve that food as long as I can. Well, some of the food, if you put it in the fridge or even in the freezer, can last for weeks. So, but no, I just conserve it well. But I'm almost hesitating. Sometime I'm like, maybe my friend wanted. Because last week I made a cake, but that's a pretty big cake. There's still some left. I did not eat all of that cake, and I'm like, damn. Everything that I'm making today. Well, I'm gonna just keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. It's gonna be fine. Let's say that like a pie after a week is maybe not the best, but like after a week, 2 weeks, it's still kinda ish fine. It's still okay-ish. So it should be fine. Why the camera did that again? I just... Bro! Oh, it keeps... Okay, I get it. Okay, but having kid at 18, you don't think it's kind of old? It's kind of young. I think like 30 is a good. I think 30 is a good age to have kids. Okay. It's like my PC. It keeps stopping everything. Okay, so yeah, I'm saying like I think 30 plus is a good age to have kids. Until I'm 30, don't ask me if I want kids. Dangerous age for a woman? Are you talking about menopause? No, menopause hit at like 50. Don't worry, woman can make kids to like at least 40s and 50s. Not in the 50s, but like 50. I know some. I know I don't know them, like, but like Celine Dion, she had like a kid and she was in her 50s, so it's still possible. Some women will not be able to have kids in their 50s, but some will. But like, no, they don't hit a dangerous age at 30. At 30, you can still make kids pretty easily. 30 is not old to make kids. No, I'm talking about me. I'm not even close to 30. Stop. Not now. I won't have kids now. But I do agree, having kids when you're too old, it is depressing to have like a parent that is like 15 when you're 5. Okay, maybe not 50 when you're 5, but like, yeah, having kids, yeah, no, too. Like some people, they're having kids, they have their job situation fixed, they have like a housing. I'm not here to judge, but some people, they're having kids, they have no fucking job, they have the tiniest apartment of their life, they can't even live two in it. That's when I'm like, yo, I don't know if it was time for you to have kids. I don't want to be mean, but you know, because having kids is like making life, and you don't want. I have so much, well, so much is a big word, but I have enough trauma, and I don't want to transmit that. I'd rather be older, having my life situation. I can't even pay my rent. Rather have my life situation all, you know, all worked up and everything than having kids. Better for the kids' life. You know, 19 have kids. No, some girls are fucking crazy, bro. No, I'm gonna put this. Ooh, don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself, cat. Don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself. Don't burn yourself, cat. Just put the mittens. Put this here, and I'm gonna try to make this. There you go. Now we're gonna put at least a good 10 minutes to 15 minutes. Good 15 minutes. Hi. Hi. So, shoddy come here often. I could definitely do a little bit of since I'm not really doing anything, I could definitely do a little bit of cleaning. You know? Yeah. I already have too much with my taxes. I don't think I'm ready, bro. I already have too much with my taxes and everything to have kids yet. Don't worry. Maybe I'll have someday. I'm not saying no. Yeah. Obviously, it's before before the woman can't. I don't know how it's called in English. Probably the same as in French. In French, we say menopause. Menopause? I don't know. Obviously, before the woman hit that, because you can't have kids when you have that. But otherwise, I think it's all about circumstances. Like, I gotta be honest, my mom got me at like 23. And her life situation was bad. I'm gonna be straight up honest. However, Mom, if you're listening to this, I think you're really strong. You're really strong to have me this late, to have dropped your school for me and everything. And you're like, no, don't worry, Acti, I love you. You're the best thing that happened in my life. And it's like, you know what? I think you're really strong. You're really strong for doing that. But I do believe the shit that she told me. She told me one day, she told me she didn't have a fridge. She told me she had to put the milk in the window so the milk could be a little bit warm, like a little bit colder. My mom told me she didn't have a fridge. Like, I'm sorry, but like, like, I'm sorry, but to my eyes, that is not necessarily the period to have a child. However, Mom, I'm not shitting on you. You're literally the like strongest woman I ever know. I love you, Mom, but I do think. I don't think you should have me at this age. You should have finished your study, you know. But you know, I do think there's a time and stuff to give a good life to a kid. You have to give a good environment to it. To my eyes, So if you can't even afford a fridge and a freezer, I'm sorry, but maybe it's time to work on, you know, maybe it's time to work on, you know, having a fridge before having a kid. So, you know, no, my mom, she sacrificed everything for me, and I will always be thankful for her. If there's one thing I like being not thankful for my mom, she's a boss. She's not always been the greatest mom. I will be honest, I do have trauma from my mom. However, in overall, my mom is a good mom. She is a good mom. She has work. She always put me in the front. She always put me as her little angel, protect mode. She has been mama bear. And nobody can be perfect, obviously, but she always been a good mom. But you know, there is time. And for example, my aunt, she had a kid. Her first kid was at 27. My aunt. And I gotta be honest, I think 27 could be early. I think it's fine. To me, 27, if I know some people that are 27, they have kids, I won't be like, oh my god, this is too young. But I know at 27, some people don't have, you know, their life together. I know some people at 27, they don't have their, like, life together. So, some people, 27, may be old, but for my aunt, she has been working at the same place for already a long time before hitting that 27, and she's still working there. She had her husband that loved her, that he has his job. They had a house at 27. They're paying the house. You know, they weren't... They had a fridge. They had a fridge, bro. They had more than a fridge. They had a house. There were two. My mom raised me as a single mother, so... You know, they were two. So I think it's fine. I think having kids at 27, when you have that life all together, I'm not judging. And I think it's best like that. Because too old is also not the greatest. But if your life situation does not assure a good life for your kid by the start, to me, that's not. To me, the life of the kid matter more. I don't want to give trauma. But I'm sorry. I rather give a good life to my kid than having a kid early and giving a rough life to my kid because I can't even figure out my own life first. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Nah. Be scared of Acti's opinion. Your brother is 30 and he still left his dad house. I'm sorry, but to me, that's a no. To me, I don't know. To me, that's a no. I don't know. I left my mom's house really, really early because I did for college. So I was underage and I was already living alone. But to me, you're 30, you still live with your parents, unless you're really having a hard time. Like I know there was some drug addicts that were trying to get better and they just go back to their parents' house to try to get better while this happened, or certain people are trying to figure out their job. But in general, no. To me, your parents has helped you, giving you money and giving you free food and free shit for so long. Getaway time for you to get your life all together, bro. And you gotta struggle. You gotta struggle first. I'm still struggling, but without that struggle, I'm sorry, but you're not ready for life. Get away. Get away. You're not ready for life. Kill yourself. Don't do that. Don't. But it's like, to me, like when I hear stories of like 30 something still living with their parent, I cannot. To me, it's like, I don't know. To me, it's almost like an insult to me. Because I struggle so much living alone. It's like almost like a struggle. It's like I take it personal. It's like, you look at me, I turn out fine. Do it. Maybe I'm jealous. Who knows? My mom was like, you can't live. She was like, you can't go back if you want to, because she's seen that I've been struggling paying my rent and etc. And she was like, you can't come back if you want to. But she was like, you gotta pay rent. You gotta pay a part. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather live alone and pay my own rent than not living alone, not having my privacy, and paying rent. So, so no, I don't, you know. I can't with that. Of a girl that left him a few months after. Huh. That's crazy. That's also sad. Some people that just had a girlfriend or something, or boyfriend, whatever, and they straight up live together. Nope. Big mistake. You may think, that you know your significant other, even if it's been 1 year, 2 years. You may think that you know to the heart the person that you're dating, but you never seen them fully. What are they like when they are home alone, and not for 1 day, not for a week, because there is some couple they just stay in 1 week and somewhere and whatever. More than that, more than a month, more than 2 months, more than 3 months. You don't know the full extent of who a person is until you like live with them. It's like, no. To me, also, people that like move together after a month of knowing each other, I'm like, sorry, y'all think y'all live in the like butterfly and unicorn world? What is this? And then you gotta like, no, nope. No. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just happy of living alone. But like, no. I think I grew up too fast. I think I grew up too fast. I think I grew up too fast. I think the fact that I literally left my mom's house when I was underage and live alone for super long. I think I just I grew up too fast. I think I grew up too fast. Oh, you're a therapist, seriously? With her big cooking channel in the future. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you. I'm grinding. Well, I mean, you can love your parents, but you don't need to. You don't need to live with your parents to show your love. You can still live alone or with a co-lock or whatever. You can still live with a roommate. Is a roommate in English? You can still live alone with a roommate or something and still show love to your parents by meeting them, giving them gifts or whatever. You don't need to live with your parent to show your love. And I personally think if you love your parents, stop making them buy shit for you and free rent and free food, bro. They've been doing it your whole life. Give them that. If you like them, give them their fucking break. You can still show the love to your parents in other way than living with them. I'm like, I'm sorry, there's other way to show the love to your parents. Like, that's it. And showing that you can finally live alone, to me, is probably a better gift to your parents, because it's like your parents is like, wow, our kids can finally live alone, pay for their own food, pay for their own rent, even do their taxes without us. Wonderful. I did a good job as a parent. I think that's better gift and showing how you appreciate your parents than living there and literally live as a fucking rat, stealing their food, stealing their money. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. But I'm not saying people who live with their parents, they're like completely asshole. And I know some people that they still live with their parent and they're saving up money. And I gotta be honest, if you're in that grind, you're saving up money to, you know, have a lot of money in stored and eventually move. Good. Like you're having your thing. You're moving up and everything. I'm not judging, but there is some people, all they do, I also met that. They were over 30, living in their parents, playing video games all day. They didn't even had a job. I'm sorry, to me that's like, are you still a kid? Are you still a baby literally living in the womb, being fed for free and giving home for free? Like, that's to me that's what it is. And okay, again, if you live with your parents because one of your parents or both have disability and you want to help them out, and if you actually help them out, there's some people who live with their parent and pay they pay a part of the rent, they pay a part of the grocery. If you actively do that and you help your relative, I know some people, they live with their grandma because their grandma can't necessarily walk alone, she can't do stuff like that. If you do that, I'm not judging that either. You have a purpose. That makes sense. You're helping. But there is literally people, they stay inside their parents' house, not helping them, not giving them money in any way, just like playing video games, not even working on their own, just staying inside. That's the people that piss me off. Maybe I'm jealous. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. I like my privacy more than anything. Maybe. But if you're actually helping them, I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be like, no, don't help your parents. Fuck your parents. Don't help your parents. No. 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 No, I'm not saying that. Like, literally, if my mom came tomorrow calling me and be like, I had an accident, I can't walk anymore, and be like, I can't, because I can't walk anymore, I can't work anymore, I can't provide for myself, I'd be moving. I'd be helping my mom. I'd be doing that. And I would helping her, paying or whatever. I would do that. Okay? I'm not shitting on people who help their parents or grandparents, because the only people I'm shitting on is people who don't even recognize that their parents are working for them to provide them free food, free rent, and everything, and they're not even doing an inch of work. These are the people I'm mad at. These are the people I'm mad at. If you're not even going at school, working, I'm sorry. These are the people. These are the one. These are the one. Maybe I want to live that life. Not for too long. I would just feel bad about myself. But to me, these are the one. These are the one. God, Zoomers are so poison. Oh my god. You guys are quoting me so bad. Well, I haven't lived with someone 10 older than me. I actually always lived alone. But I do have daddy issues. It would be a I would be lying if I said I didn't have. He literally left me. I never talked to him. Good? Never talked to my dad. I do. No, my landlord doesn't walk in. He knocks before, but it's really rare. Yeah, I have no idea of my audience. I guess I had no idea of my audience. But I mean, I feel like it's not like at the end of the day. Some people say I'm just like I'm working. Yeah. Some people are saying like I'm just someone who like want to be independent, and like I gotta be honest. If I could just be a wife that be inside cooking, I'd be also happy. I'm just saying though. If you want to have kids, make sure your life is all set up before taking someone else's life is kind of, but like what I'm saying, if you want to have kids, make sure your life is all figured out, because if your life is not figured out, well, your struggle that you have in your current life gonna pass to your kids, and your kids gonna be sad and want to die. Okay, that's hard, but I'm just saying, make sure your life is somewhat decent, okay, before. And also, I'm just saying, love your parents, but there is other way of help, like loving your parents. If you live with your parents because you're helping them because they have disability or just straight up have a hard time with their daily life, do it. I'm not against it. I'm literally not against it. If your parents you need to help them. If you're living with them but you're actively helping them at paying, because the cost of another person is a lot. It's a lot of money. I'm sorry, I have been raised where money was not the easiest thing to get, okay? Money was not something that flew on trees. You gotta work for this shit. And the life of another person is a lot of money. So if you just live with your parents without helping them in any way, without giving them any money, or just helping them with the groceries, helping them at making the food, you know, if you just live with your parents and you're literally stuck in your own room, you're not even having college, not even like working, do you really love your parents if you're not even helping them? Like, that's my opinion, okay? However, I'm not saying I'm like, I'm such an independent woman because I'm living alone and I'm working alone, and oh my god, I live alone, and I go to work, and I go to school, and I don't live in my. No, that's not who I am. I'm just saying, get your shit together. That's what I'm saying. Get your shit together. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Yum yum. I almost finished the shit. Wow. Here's some sangria. But don't worry, I'm not drunk or anything. That's literally malt alcohol. It's 1 liter, 6.9% alcohol. Don't worry, guys. But and I've been drinking that in the past of sometimes, you know. Yeah, exactly. exactly, if you're unemployed, if you help with your parents, like, I'm not necessarily saying, because like, you probably, if you live with your parents, you're probably not making money, right? If you don't have a job, you're going to college, you probably don't have money. But if you're helping, if you're helping at making food, if your parents is like, here's some money, can you do the grocery and come back with the groceries, that's helping. If you're helping them at, you know, activities, they're like, oh, we need some help to lawn the garden, then do it. But I'm telling you, there is people, I've seen this. I was at my friend's house and I think he was 32 and he was literally locked inside. He was locked inside his room playing Nintendo. He was not paying. The only moment he would get out was to eat food. And I know it's probably like a mental illness thing, and I know how it is. I was like that, but I live alone, so it was even more crazy. It was even harder. Like, I know how struggled that is, but I'm just like, you have to work on something. If you're just actively not doing anything, not providing anything, like, he was not even working on his mental health. He was not even seeking someone. Their parents was like, we can't pay you therapy, we can't pay you medicine, we can't pay you, we can help you. We want you to get better, we want you to go back to school, and he was not even doing it. I'm sorry, but when you have all the help of the world of your parents and you're not taking it, to me that makes me sad. That makes me sad. A tiny bit mad, but at the same time it kind of makes me sad. Makes me sad. But there's people that, oh, they're not actually sad, they're just straight up just taken. I have also seen on the internet some people that was just like, yeah, I'm staying with my parents, they're paying everything and shit. It's like, whoa, whoa. You know, not everything is black and white. Yeah, and like I said, it's not because you left your parents' house that you don't like them. Like, I'm sorry, if you're actively saying that I don't like my mom because I don't live with her, in fact, I think it's better for me to not. I think it's better for me to not live with her. I gotta be honest. She told me right away. She was like, "Now that you're gone, I do miss you sometime." But she was like, I have my own life. I do food only for myself, and I do food that I know you don't like that I do for myself. And she was like straight up saying it to me. She liked her life with, you know. She also just lived in a really small city that I don't really want to be in anyway. But I called her every time. I show her that I like her. I give her my pies that I make. Free pie! She said she liked it. Okay, I gotta be honest. Fuck you all. I'm done talking about. If you can't recognize that some people gotta left their, and what I was saying, the person that was struggling, they existed. I'm not lying about anything that I said. They existed. That was real people. And I also struggle. And I gotta be honest, I also struggle. And my mom helped me a lot. I love her a lot. Like I said earlier in this stream, I said that I couldn't make food for myself, and that I actively, my mom was paying me meals because I was so depressed that I couldn't make food for myself and I would just refuse to eat. My mom did that. My mom is someone wonderful that I love, and she has helped me to do different things. Whoa, look how wonderful that is. Well cooked. She has helped me to do wonderful things that I will never forget. My mom is wonderful, but I'm just saying, giving a break to your parents, to me, is a good form of love. If your parents needs help or whatever, I'm not against it. Like, at some point, my grandma, she broke her bone and my mom came to her house to help her out. Am I judging my mom because my mom is over her 40s living in my grandma's house? No. She was helping my grandma. I would never be mad at that. It's just like there's a circle of life, I think. Why is your parent not living with your grandma? Well, some of it does, but like your parent is probably living in their own because there's just a circle of life. We all grow in a certain way, and that's just what it is. Moms will do everything for their baby. Yes, they will. They will. Well, I don't think like this. I'm not comparing mental illness to video games. What the fuck? I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna put this, cool off a little bit. I'm gonna put this in, that was not me. I did not have the time to write something that long. It's not me. I'm gonna put this in the freezer a little bit, or a long time, until I do the lemon and the meringue. But I do know it's more of a Western thing to live alone. I do know a lot of like, in more like in the east. Is it east, west, east, west, west, east, east? I know a lot of people just live with their parents, and I'm not necessarily fully against that. To me, it's just more that thing of like, don't make your parents' life harder by making them pay more and stuff. But that's probably just my brain of living in a hard life. My mom was poor her entire life, and when I got out, I also got poor. To me, money is important, and it's a thing. It's just, I'm kind of just like that. Maybe it's just my way of thinking. I'm just saying, like, if you love your parents, there's other way to show them love than living with them. There is plenty of ways to show them. You can visit them. You can visit them every day if you want to. That's a thing, right? You guys know you can visit your parents? You can actively visit your parents, everybody. Oh my god, did I make you learn something? You can visit your parents. You can give them gifts. You can call them every day. Yeah, it's probably an exclusive thing of moving at 18. But I think I would have stayed longer if I didn't went to a college that was not at the same city. Yes, you can! Bro, yes, you can! You can visit your parents every day. You can show them love. You can go on activities. One time, my mom and I, we went to the zoo, bro. The other day, we went to a restaurant, like last month. We don't live in the same city, so I'm not really the best example, but I do call her every day. We went to the same, we went to a restaurant together. There's other ways to show that your parents, that you like them. I'm also not saying that living with parents is not a way to show your appreciation to your parents. I'm not saying that either. Man. People on this website just think black and white. If I say this, that means anything else is just no. Yeah, that's also a thing. I heard that of you don't want to make your parents lonely, so you... My mom, though, is really... She likes being lonely, so I... So I don't know. Maybe it's also kind of just circumstances. My mom just likes to be lonely anyway, so... She likes her life alone. I need 3 eggs. 3 eggs. Yeah, there's parents who want their privacy. Exactly. Like, my mom do want her privacy. She did tell me, she was like right away, like, now that you're not here, I can do my own stuff. If I want to do that thing in my apartment, I can do that, you know. Like I said, if there's people that stays in their parents' house because they want to help them in any kind of way, I'm like, I tip my hand. It's like, you want to help, you want to stay in your parents' house to help them? To me, that's great. Do that. I'm not against it. Bro, I swear. Life is not black and white. It's gray. And it's not because I think that way that I don't want to be a wise thing at home cooking. I'm not. Like I said, life is not black and white. It's not because I said that I want to be this super extreme girl that is like, no, I want to live my life like this, and I want to work. I want to work every day and show off how woman can be. No. I fucking love cooking. I want to have husband that can just cook food and prepare their bath when they come back from work. And we enjoy a movie after, I don't know. No. Yeah, that's true. You can even move next door. I know some people, it's like an apartment that has two sets. Like a complex that has duplex that has two apartments. Some people do that. Like literally, I think it's my uncle. He lived under his mom. His mom was like over 90 or something, and he's over like 50 or something. And he always lived next to his mom. He was always really attached to his mom. Literally, his mom was making him food, but the fact that he lived alone, he was living himself. He had his own stuff to do, his own job to do. He had a wife to cook for him, but you know, now he doesn't. But anyway, you know, you can move next to your parents too. That's something that can happen. Like, I'm not against it. Like, seriously, guys. Stop twisting my words. There's a fucking egg crack in this bitch. There we go. Where did I put that? Yeah, if you're just waiting to find someone to move out, that's fine too. I'm not against anything. I did say that I don't think that moving out with your significant other as soon as you know them, I did say it's not super smart, but if you want to do it, bro, fucking do it. Alright, I'm not gonna need that anymore anyway, so let's move that. Let me see how my quiche look like. Not fully cooked for sure. At least a good 10 minutes. I'm gonna put a little timer. And I'm gonna move that to the side. To the side. So I can also show you. So is this everything about that is a little bit more technique. There you go. It's a really more technique because you really wanted the thing to tick in when you put it in the fridge. You don't want. How do you say that in English? You don't want crumbs, I guess. Crumbs. You want it to be smooth. You don't want to eat like a lemon pie that has, except for the the zest that we had, but you don't want to have, you know, you don't want to have crumbs or whatever. So it's a really complicated complicated, I wouldn't say complicated, but you have, there's steps. For example, there is 3 eggs in this recipe, okay? But you understand that if I put the eggs directly in the mixture, it's too hot. The egg's gonna cook, it's gonna make like some type of omelet. We don't want that, so we have to gradually put this, when it's gonna boil, gradually put this into that so the egg doesn't cook. We don't want the egg to cook because it's gonna make some little, you know, some little particles that we don't want. And you don't want to fully let it boil because we need to put all together back into it so it boils, because when it boils is when it gets that more gelatinous texture, I guess. So yeah, but my mom doesn't struggle with money anymore, bro. Guys, bro. She struggled when I was a baby. Now she doesn't. You guys won't change my mind, bro. And yes, she does. She does. She does. Especially me being a loud ass bitch every night that I stream. I'm pretty sure my mom doesn't want me here. Especially when I go like, ah, you know. I'm pretty sure my mom doesn't want me to live with her. Anyway, it's boiling. Whew. Alright, so now that it's boiling, we gotta just a tiny bit by tiny bit. And then we mix. We don't want the egg to cook with the heat that of that had, you know? Bro, I'm too young of wanting kids. Y'all have fucking issues, bro. I have fucking issues, bro. I'm tired of dealing with you guys. Okay, you guys don't have issues. Indian dinner. Whoa, hope's it good. Whoops. Did your mom ever gamble? No. No, she didn't. She did had another type of, I don't know, drive, I guess. How's she? Is it me? No, I'm okay. I'm just making the quiche is about to get good. I'm making the lemon thing. It's still gonna be a bit watery. This is still watery right now. I need to make it boil and less boilery. But it's when it's gonna get in the fridge, it's gonna get way much more, you know, it's gonna thicken. Tick! Gonna thicken. Mwah. And I'm kind of just constantly shaking the thing just to make sure it doesn't, since we have eggs, if it's gonna get to the bottom and it's gonna cook, we don't want that. That's why I'm always doing also the sides. I love it how it gets that really yellowy color, because like when you think, well, there's butter that is kind of yellowy. You have, oh, it's the egg. I'm dumb. The egg make it yellowy. But it's really yellow. It's kind of getting thicker. Kind of getting a little bit thicker. Oh, we can feel it now. Getting thicker. Crazy. I don't even feel, gotta be honest, when I cook, I don't feel the time. I don't even feel the time go. I don't. I like baking. I do really like. I'm kind of sad that I fucked up my quiche though, because if I didn't fucking fucked up my quiche, I would probably be done by now. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Genzi is getting thicker, right? Yeah, to me baking is a lot of fun. Alright, it's pretty much boiling. I let it do some little boils because when I mix like that, I can't see the bubble going like bubble bubble bubble. But it's doing it. It's doing it. Alright. When you have that figured out, I can remove this here. And then just pass a little to remove all the dirty stuff on it. Time to look at the quiche. I don't see the time pass. I probably have an issue. But you can see how thickened it got. You see it kinda, it's not as, it was really watery and it's not super thick, but once it's gonna, right now we can see it's like super hot. But once it's gonna be, once we're gonna put it in, I might put it in the freezer because I'm trying to make it cool as fast as possible. But there is chances that I won't be able to finish that one since I have to wait in like the fridge. Well, what the fuck is this? A little hair? So yeah. Now what we do is this. Woo! I'm gonna get this to get the maximum of all of it. Thank you. I can't wait to learn more stuff at school because right now we finished the pie section, so I feel like I'm doing a lot of pies in my channel. But eventually, when I'm gonna, you know, learn more stuff, I'm definitely gonna make more different stuff. Definitely. But now we got our wonderful lemon pie. It still needs to, you know, because it's not like gelatin, so you have to wait. I'm still gonna make the meringue, but I don't know if I will be able to do the meringue because I basically have to wait for the thing to be fully cold. So I don't know, but I'm still gonna do it. If I don't have time to show you, I will show you in picture or something. Yeah, no, we have a lot of different classes. We have like a lot of different classes. I'm really happy I can... What the fuck? I never said that. Please, can you guys stop saying bad things of my mom? Like, that's seriously, like, not really nice. Seriously, I wanna fucking... Seriously, leave them alone. Bro, some people said I called my mom a whore indirectly. Like, no. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Fucked up. Especially how I glazed my mom yesterday by saying that she was so nice by going to convention and cosplaying and everything, and how I said that my mom was literally a mama bear and did everything for me. Like, bro, that's... I'm literally sitting here 9 hours making food, bro. But it's okay. I gotta let it go. I gotta not be angry. Some people, they actively don't even bother knowing what I said and just straight up make things up. But the only thing I hate about that is that some people may believe those things. So that's why I'm just like, bro, I don't say that about that just because I know that you know that I did not say that. But I want people that wasn't here on that stream to not think that I said that, because what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, so for this, I gotta clean my bowl. I'm probably not gonna do dishes, guys, today because there's a lot. Well, there's not a lot, but I kind of just, you know, eat food and go once I'm done. Which I'm... Oops. Okay, it still needs a little bit of cooking, but it's getting golden. Keep forgetting about my quiche inside the... But right now it's looking pretty great. Or not. Look! That is a real quiche! That is a quiche! We got a quiche. I want to make it more golden. Like here you can... Hey, focus. Here, this part here, you can tell it got golden, but this part, maybe if I twist it, maybe my oven got something weird going on. Maybe if I twist it, put it back in the oven for a few minutes, just got that. Or maybe I can put it a little bit on broil. Lower the temperature, obviously, put it a little bit on broil so it gets a little golden on top. That would be good. This cake looks pretty... Saying this is someone who doesn't fuck with eggs. Yeah, no, it's it smells so good, guys. I really love the combination of... Well, I'm a whore for onions, bro. I love onions so much. So already I think the onions smell the smell of the wonderful crust that we made today. The smell of the ham getting cooked. And the wonderful nutmeg that we put in this with the pepper. Yum. But you know, people on that website are not fully bad. They said I was decent at cooking, so that's right. They said most VTubers fucking are scared of burn down their kitchen and they don't know what to do. I do know what I'm doing. That's nice. They were like, ooh. She knows what she's doing. Yeah, I do. And even if I'm doing mistake, I know what my mistake is. That's something. So some people are nice in here. And when I took my walk, because my walk but also just getting some butter, people said nice too. It's not fully bad. There's just some people who have issues in their brain. They don't know what else to do. It's okay. I can fix him. Can I? Okay, so we need 120. We need like 125. Give me a second. 120 of white eggs. So that would probably be like 2 to 3 eggs. I have way too much of yellow egg. You got this. Hopefully I can, like I keep saying, and at least at the beginning of the stream, but that was also not the first time I was saying this. I know some of you may not really be experienced with cooking, but if I can make you guys want to cook for yourself or just even try out, that makes me happy. I want to show the world that cooking for yourself is fun and not just a depressing thing that you have to do because you're forced to, because we have to eat every day. Because that's how I was thinking like a year ago, even like 2 years, maybe a year and a half ago. That's how I was thinking. Freeze that. No, I don't need 120 egg. I don't. When you do pastries, you cannot do tablespoon and everything. That is not a thing. They do it so it's easier for you. Because not everybody got this to measure everything that you have. It's just easier. But in pastry, using those things like tablespoon, a cup, is one of the best way to fuck up your recipe. Literally, because it's so not precise that it will literally fuck up your recipe. The best way to not fuck up your recipe is to have this and get your things in kilograms or grams, whatever, and it's just way much more precise. And you have, if it's more precise, you have less chance to fuck it up. That's probably why people don't really like pastries, or maybe why they don't think it's, maybe why they think it's like hard. Well, it is hard. I'm not saying it isn't. Mm. Fuck! No! No, 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 no! It's fucked, guys. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I fucked it up. Oh, why me? Why today? It broke too. I can't have yellow in this bitch. I really need to separate it. Nope. It won't make it. It won't just, it's just gonna make a really bad meringue. It's okay. I'm just gonna use it as a full egg in here. I'm gonna put this in here. I already had this mixture here. Oops, maybe I should have removed the eggshell. It's okay. So if I need 120 for one, that's a lot for one pie. 120, that's 12. 12 divided by 3, that is 4. That means I need 4 eggs to make 120. Okay, that's good. The quiche is getting golden. Get omelette for breakfast. It's pretty easy, that's true. When I was young, I used to do that every morning. When I was really young, because I stopped taking breakfast. Oh, exactly. I exactly have 4 eggs, so now is the time to not fuck up. I'm gonna be extra careful. Time to lock in. Time to fucking lock in. Alright. It's okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm at 110. Technically, I need 120, but I'm just gonna do the difference. How much do I need if I use 110 of egg? Egg. So I put this here like that. I put this away. Well, actually, I'm still gonna need it. I'm gonna put this away. Well, I just remembered I made rhubarb tart. It looks so cute. Um. Okay. So now, oh, I need to clean this actually, because I need this here. Yeah, obviously, if you have Google, you can search up things, but it is true that when you have tablespoon, because when you think about it, okay, food has different weight, okay? If you say, I need 120 grams of egg, well, 120 grams of eggs is 200 grams of egg. But if you have a recipe that tells you, I need 3 eggs, the usual, I learned at school, the normal egg is 50 grams. So if you know that you need 120 grams of egg, you would know that you would need around, like, I don't know, 2.5 eggs or something like that. You would just wait, you would just crack your eggs and just wait how much you need. But these eggs, for example, they are big eggs. These are 60 grams, not 50. But in pastry, if you have 10 grams, depends what you do, it might not have a difference. But if you're doing, I don't know, if the recipe it says you need three eggs, and these are 60 grams plus, and normal eggs are 50. That makes that you have 30 grams more of eggs if you use bigger eggs, because there is medium eggs, there is normal eggs, and bigger eggs. So if you use those and the recipe says you need 3 eggs and you use 3 eggs, in total, if each egg has 10 grams more than the average egg, you have 30 grams more. You fucked up your recipe. That's not a QR code. That's normal. It normally just says when it has been it's like the parention date. It's not a QR code. It kind of just got smothered, but y'all eggs don't have that. It kind of just their own name, and it just says when they have been. Y'all eggs don't have that. But yeah, that's why working in grams in general is kind of just better, because you're gonna have, and especially with pastry, cooking is a little bit different thing. You can always adjust if you want to. You want more of this, you can do it. But baking is like you put everything in a bowl, you mix, you put in the oven, and you just pray for it to work. That's it. And if you have 30 grams of difference, that is a lot. There's high chances that you're gonna fuck up. I'm sorry, I will tell you right away. And then you're not gonna understand because you're like, I did everything the way it said. Like, I did everything the way it said. It said 3 eggs. I put 3 eggs. But not every egg has the same weight. Not every egg will give the same amount of egg, you know? So you fuck up your recipe by actually following the recipe. You see? That's why grams. Well, that's why actually using what? Okay, that's why using grams and using a scale is just way much more better. You have more chance to succeed your pastry recipe than using cups, because this is the same. If you use water has a different weight than syrup, right? Or like honey. Obviously, honey or syrup is way much more. It weighs way much more than water, right? I think that's easy to know. Syrup is way much more heavy than water. And if it says 1 cup of water and it says 1 cup of syrup, it's not really precise. But if it says, oh, you need 100 ml of water and you need 100 ml of syrup, that's not the same thing. Even though, for example, when you go on the thing here, it tells you, right, this is 30 ml. It says right here 30 ml, but like I said, 30 ml of different liquid will not be the same. So if you have a recipe too that says you need 30 ml of something, it's just not gonna add up. And that's why using teaspoon and everything, people do that so it's easier, because obviously if someone tells you you need this amount of flour, instead of being here with your scale and being like, okay, I need exactly 30 grams, I need 30 grams of flour, okay, oh, okay, oh, I put a little bit too much, I'm gonna remove it. It's long. For most people, they're just gonna do swoop, swoop, and you have that, you know? So it's easy. Obviously, it's easy. Because why they don't push you the right volume? Because they want to make easy to people. Because it's easier, like I just said. It's easier. It says you need, what is this? 1/8 of a cup. It's easier to say you need 1/8 of a cup of flour. You just do that. Then saying, oh, you need this amount of flour. Not everybody has a scale for food. Not everybody are trying to take their time to be like, oh, do I have enough flour? Okay, oh, I'm missing 2 grams. Okay, not too much because I don't want to go over. But, you know, it's long. And some people don't want to do that. It's just easier for, I guess, quote unquote, the average person. Some people will do it. Some people will not have the time to do it and will not want to fuck with that. That's kind of just easy as that. And that's why using teaspoon, tablespoon, and everything in general is just more used because it's just more easy, and now that's just the norms. But in general, you have more higher chances of fucking up your recipe. You do. So, you know. Anyway, that was my autistic rant about baking. Wait, my arms are not fat. I just have muscles. Like I said, yeah, grams are more precise. Interesting. Yay! I'm happy someone taking successing. You still remember that rampant? But like, I'm just sad that some people see pastries has this thing that is super hard. I won't say it's easy. Pastry is not necessarily easy, but I'm sad when I think about people that are like, oh, I'm not doing cake, I'm not doing this, it's too hard. Every time I'm doing it, I fail, so I will just stop doing it. Fuck that, fuck pastries. But like, when you think about it, it's kind of simple things like that, where it's kind of just like you didn't had the right amount of food, and that's why I fucked up. You actually did everything right, but for example, it wasn't precise enough, so it fucked up. And it does ugh. Yeah, it does. I have strong arms. Also, since my accident, I had a really bad accident. I won't go too much because I already talked about this, but I really had a bad accident, and I lost the usage of my legs for like at least a good 2 months. So I only had my arms to support my entire body. So my arms are way much more... I'm muscle lady! Give out people some of your baking to make coffee. Yes! I did not get hit by a car, but I did do ski? You know, on the snow? Yo, shoo! I did do ski, and I straight up into a tree, broke my pelvis and my back, the bone of my back, column, vertebral column. I don't know how it's called in English, but I had to relearn how to walk and everything. But it was not car. Well, it was pretty traumatic to kind of all that happening. But like, I think being in a car accident must be way much more scary, because when it happened to me, when I bump is a tiny word for literally crashing into a tree. But when it happened, my butt hurt, and I was like, damn, I'm just gonna have a big bruise on my butt. And like, you know how the pelvis is basically at the butt area? And I was so much on the adrenaline. I was telling my friend, she was like, you sure you're okay? I'm pretty sure I need to tell someone. You sure you're okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna get up and we're gonna continue skiing. And then she was like, you don't look fine. Obviously, I had also a confusion. I was not fully there, okay? And also the adrenaline. I fell when I fell. It happened that I was on my stomach, but my adrenaline was so high, and I also thought that I didn't had anything that I did that. That was the only move that I did. I was like, bro, I don't want to be on my stomach, and like my coat kind of like got up, so I had like snow on my tummy, and I was like, this is cold. I'm like, don't worry, girl, I got you. It's gonna be fine. I'm just turning my body like this, and I'm still kind of wondering how the fuck did I did that with a broken back and broken pelvis, because you know that the pelvis and the back is kind of just what support your entire body. So it must really just be adrenaline. We're like, I turned my entire, but after that, I could not move a thing, except my arm. After that, I could not move. I legit could not move. I don't know how to explain to you, but it was surreal. I just couldn't move. And yeah, I was like, nah, it's just a bruise on my butt. It's gonna be all good. It's just a little tiny bruise on my butt. We're gonna go back. And she was like, no, you are not good. And she was like, you know what? I'm just gonna call. She was like, I'm gonna call, like, how is it called? The medic, I guess. Like, you know, there's always like some medics at any activity that you got, whether it's the like water park and everything. They gotta have that. It's important. So it's like, she's like, nah, I'm gonna, you know, even if it's maybe just a bruise on your butt, you know what? I'm gonna look that everything is fine. We're just gonna call them. And I'm like, okay. So we had the chance that a medic actually was skiing next to us at that time, because otherwise we couldn't really call them. We were in the middle of the like snow forest thing. And she called them, and this person was like, oh my god. She was looking at me and she was like, I know she didn't want it to scare me, but she was like, don't move, please. She was like, do not move. And I realized that by saying that, she's actually smart, because that's true. If I was moving, if I had like something broken in my head or something, just the fact that I moved, I would have fucked up my life. She was just like, do not move. Acti, do not move. Do not do anything. And I was like, bro, it's just a bruise on my butt. What are you talking about? It's just a bruise on my butt, bro. And she was just like, do not move. I'm calling the ambulance. And I'm like, bro, the ambulance? I gotta pay for the ambulance for a bruise on my butt. And, well, yeah, later on, when we did some, is it MRI scans to see my bone, they show it to me, and I was like, ah, damn. These are broken bones. These, Yup. I did pay for the ambulance. I did. How fast though you were skiing? Well, the thing is, like, what happened to me is that it was a really, really bad day. So bad that we missed school. Because, yes, in Canada, we still go to school when it has snow. But sometimes we miss it when there's ice, and it makes, like, cars, when they go on ice, it makes cars crash and everything. That's when school is like, you know what, guys, stay inside. It's way too cold. There's way too much ice. But, you know, me and my friend were like, no school. Let's go ski, which is probably the worst thing. If a school in Canada tell you to not go out because it's cold and there's ice, why would you go ski? Don't ask me, bro. Bro, That's probably one of the dumbest shit we ever did. And the tracks that I was going into, it had the previous tracks of the people, and since it was ice, I couldn't break the tracks. When we go in, we thought it was like this like fluffy snow, but once we were in, we realized it was just ice. It was straight up just ice. Straight up, literally just ice. And since there was already the tracks of the people who went before us, like the entire day before / yesterday, whatever, I don't know. Because of that, there was really high tracks. When I say high tracks, like in the snow, that. And if I wanted to get out of the track, I had to do a jump. I was good at skiing, but not that hard, bro. Doing flips and jumps, that was not really my thing, okay? So doing a jump of this with skis, was like, whew. I had to try, because if I was following the tracks, I was literally going in the wall of trees. Not in one tree, that would have been fucking 5 or something. A lot of trees and branch of everything. So I had to try to jump out of the thing. I had to try to jump out if I wanted to fucking save my life for the 5 trees. But I miss. I tried to jump. I miss. I fell on the ground, and I was going so fast that I... Imagine this is a tree. This is me going super fast. Super duper. I can't tell you how fast I was. Really fast. Like when you go down with ice, it just goes gradually and even more fast. And this is a tree. And this is me. I fell on the ground and that was me. And that was like, imagine this top is like my head, is my back. I guess this part here, that juicy part, is like my butt. It was like that. If I hit a little bit higher, guys, I would probably be dead, because it would probably have been my neck. Well, I'm laughing, but it's been some time. Now I'm good, but you know. But yeah. And for when I relearned how to walk, for like a good 2 months, I had to literally support my entire body with my arms. So it's like, and also before that, I was a sport girl. I was doing more hours of sport than school. I was in that like school program, so I was literally ripped. I kind of miss my 6-pack, bro. So I was already ripped, so I didn't lose the arm strength, but I do lose the... I did lose my leg strength. Gotta be honest, I'm not gonna show my leg. They are no longer just muscle. They are muscle and fat. At least they're not slim, because when I stopped walking, it's crazy how once your body doesn't move and stay in the same position for long enough, is it atrophied? It goes. One time, there was this not this pressure, but you know, the people who help you to get better with when you have physical problem. She was measuring my body, and one time she measured, and one side of my butt has lost 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters, like maybe that. Maybe it doesn't look that bad losing that, but like imagining a butt. My butt lost like 1 centimeters. And the other one lost 2 centimeters. So my butt was like this, and it was like... And she was like, girl, you need rehabilitation. You need that. I was like, yes. Yes, I need. So, but it's been 5 years now. I will always remember the day. It was the 25th of January. So 25th of January, that would probably be... Ooh, the quiche is ready. Well, I'm just happy that I'm not fat. I'm sorry. I know it's kind of toxic that I'm saying this. I'm just happy. I don't know. My self-esteem goes down when I'm fat. Maybe I have an eating disorder. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm just happy I'm not. Just, eating disorder is a big thing. I don't see me as super fat that I go on extreme, but I do gotta be honest. Sometimes I'm like, yo, what if I don't eat? Anyway, I'm just, yeah. I don't have the big muscle I used to have, but at least I'm. Wah, we need wah. Yeah, there was a moment in my life I was so depressed that I did I can't look back at those pictures. I'm like, who is this? You. I'm not saying anybody who is. That's how I see myself. But when I see back at some picture, I was really, really depressed. Like literally, I wanted to die at that time. Yeah, I see back pictures of those and I can't even. I don't like myself when I was that. And I think it's not just because of the weight I was having. I think it's also just because of knowing the mental state that I was. Like right now, you guys may think that I am bad, and I am kind of bad, but I'm not as bad as that time. That time, no willing to live. I was literally a slug. Not doing anything, not even eating, not even having any purpose in life. That part is bad. To me, that was not a good thing. Right now, I may have some issues. I agree. I'm not the most happy person in my life. I do have some mental breakdown, but at least I want to go to school. I want to get a job. I try to perform in my VTubing stuff. Like, I actually have the willing to live, you know? Okay. So... 0.0.9. $73 water. Okay. Damn, I talk too much. Alright, 73. Well, I could put a little bit better because it's 73 and 30. 34. Okay, there we go. Anyway, all that water is gonna evaporate anyway. A hundred is a lot. 100 is congrats. Well, congrats if it was a good thing. Gotta be honest, one time I was sick. I was actively sick, and I don't know how much I lost weight because I don't really have a scale, but I know I lost so much that none of my clothes was fitting. I literally had my friend one time, she was like, bro, I can't see you. She was like, bro, I can't see you not doing fine. Like, what the fuck? We gotta need to get you some clothes, get outside, do something. Like, I was not just sad in my brain. I was actively physically, you know, I was actively physically not doing well. And she was like, bro, you need some more clothes. My boob side drops, bro. My boob side drop. That's fucking crazy. To me, when I'm like, you lost so much weight that even the boob size drop, I'm not gonna tell you, don't even fucking try. But that is a lot of weight. I lost a crazy amount of weight. And people was just seeing me and they were like, wow, you're losing so much weight. Congratulations. And I was just like, hearing that was kind of like, mind-breaking a little bit, because in some type of way I was happy that I was losing weight, but in another way I was feeling so like physically miserable. I was sick, and the fact of being this sick, I couldn't eat. Literally every just smelling food would make me nauseous. Smelling food would make me nauseous, and just that itself, I was like, bro, everybody is telling me congratulations because I'm losing some weight, but I'm not feeling well. I wish I was losing some weight in a good way, right? Like working out or eating better. Well, I was not eating, so eating better, I guess. But like, you know, I wish people would tell me good job for exercising, or but it kind of just happened like that. I just lost a lot of weight because of I was sick. Like now I'm kind of happy about it. Well, I don't want to go back to that state, but like I'm happy about it because I lost the weight. And I guess being sick kind of helped instead of just going to the gym. But not eating for like a good 6 months is, I don't recommend that. I really don't recommend that. Nope. But yeah, it was like, it was kind of just sad a little bit seeing people just being like, oh my god, congratulations, you lost weight. And I was just like, you don't know the extent of how sick I am. So I hope it was a good situation that you lose your weight. If it was, congratulations. If it wasn't, hope you're better now. That's why when people say they lost weight now because of what I live, I'm just like, I'm not going right away like, congratulations, because I just know how it felt to like, yes, you lost weight. Yes, I guess you're kind of happy that you lost weight, but at the same time, it's like, I'm so miserable. I'd rather be the weight that I was and not being this miserable, right? So, I kind of get what it is. Yeah, it yapping. I think you talk a decent amount, plus you're a V2. Yapping is stable. Well, when I get to a seg chat, I yap. When I get to a subject, I yap. It was a good thing. Okay, good. You get to get new clothes. For me, it was so bad. I was also like not in the greatest financial, so like when it was like buying new clothes, it was pretty much we bought 3 set of pants at the like how's it called in English again? The thrift store. We bought like 2 or 3 set of pants, and my shirt was fine because I always wear oversized shirt. But I think it was like 1 or 2 like shorter. But yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm sorry you have to win that way. I hope you're feeling better now. I really hope you're feeling better now. There you go. Come on. Mixer! Come on, Mixer! What the fuck? I'm gonna plug the mixer somewhere else. I'm gonna plug the mixer, I guess. Ah shit, I can't. Ah shit. Here we go again. No, the machines are not cooperative. Especially when I need to leave because it's been 10 hours. What is wrong with me? I'm having fun. I'm just cooking, bro. 3 months. That is crazy. But yeah, I don't fully know the extent of how much I lost, but I know that for a woman to drop size boobs by losing weight is fucking it is a lot. Come on. Well, I don't know my. Well, I know my boob size when I was buying bras. Now I don't wear bras, but I know that when I wear the bras that I was wearing before, they don't fit me. So that's how I know. That's how I know. I think I bought a bra this. I bought a bra this summer because I needed a push-up bra just to push up a little bit. And I removed the push-up thing just to use it as a normal bra. And it was way much more lower than what I had before. Yep, cooking crystal. Yep. Yep, that's what I am doing. Cat, what you doing? Say meow. You wanna say meow to everybody? Sniff? What? Sniff? Sniff, sniff? You good? You wanna say meow? Meow. Meow. No? Okay. Well, guys, she hates you guys. But she gave you a little sniff sniff. Oh, I forgot my... I forgot my quiche, but at least I forgot my quiche on grill. Because I just wanted to... golden. Yeah. That's good. Look at this. That is the quiche. Yes, my cat. My actual cat. The crust is a little bit too cooked, I gotta be honest. But it's because I put it on broil and I added some egg yolk so it looks more cooked than it actually is. But in general, that looks tasty, bro. Now I gotta be honest, I would literally give you all a taste. I would. Just kind of hard to send through the internet. I think that's the one thing that I'm just like unhappy about. It's like the one thing I am unhappy about being a cooktuber is that literally everything I'm gonna make y'all will not be able to taste. That's like, damn. Sad life. didn't know we are sister, but hello. I don't mind having a sister. Well, actually, no, never mind. I said Imouto. I'm a dumbass. Oops, that's the lighting. No, actually, I'm not that tired, and that is the alcohol fuel, and also just the love of baking, like pastries and everything. All right. Oops. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm making meringue right now. We made this because we're making a Italian meringue, which the concept is to have your eggs, and now you gotta. I'm gonna try to do it this side this time. Give me a second though, so you can see maybe. But you wanna drop it on the side of this, so it doesn't go everywhere when you. You're not too fast. You don't want to cook the eggs with the, because it was pretty hot, right? You would subscribe for your main account. Oh, nice! Thank you! That means double the subscribe. And then... And we let that... down. Let me see how this is going now. Oh, you know what? Look! It's not moving because I put it in the freezer. So actually, I might be able to finish. We're just waiting on this meringue. If you want to see so far everything that we have done. So we have... Ow. It's hot. Good night. We have our quiche here. We have our lovely we're so back. But yeah, I was explaining we had the quiche, we have our rhubarb apple pie here, and we are finishing the meringue. But literally the quiche is smelling so fucking good. I'm not salty. I'm standing. 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 Ooh. I am standing. I am standing. I am standing. In the corner, we're making today. What did I say making today? What we are making today? Quiche, rhubarb pie, and lemon and meringue pie. We have finished 2 of it. Lemon pie, we're just making the meringue. I need to let it cool down. I have been standing for 10 hours. I don't know what gooseberry. No, my sister. No, my legs don't hurt. No, I do not know what is gooseberry. Tell me about it. While I do the dishes a little. Because anyway, I don't really have anything else to do. Begging you. Ooh. Put your loving hand out, darling. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be your man. The kind of man you love in the air. Say the boy. I think Euros call them currents. I don't know. I'm not Euro. If you go on Google, say gooseberry to French. I speak French, but I'm not Euro. I know I'm the worst kind. Okay, don't need to tell me. And I was king. I played it hard and nearly everything. I walked away. I call you sister because you're older than me and you are a woman. What? No, because I'm Imouto. Isn't your voice tired? A little bit. It's okay. I'm fine. Speaking is not tiring-ish. Though screaming through that fucking mixer is tiring. I may lose my voice, guys. Is it hard to be a scientist? No, especially when I'm mad. It's not hard to be a mad scientist. There's gotta be some crazy experiment and everything is a-okay. So everyone, how's your day? My day is great! It was super cool watching you vibe while doing it, getting into it and all. Thank you! How's the deal? Why are you mad? I'm not mad. Wait, mad scientist. You know what it is. That just been crazy. I'm not actually angry right now. Gotta be honest, props to my agency to find a mentally ill girl to fit the mad scientist role. I want to be a science teacher when I grow up, but my father... A prosecutor? What the fuck is a prosecutor? Is it in laws? Is it law stuff? But do what the fuck you want. It's not... Your life is not your parents' life. I know my mom, one time I was like, Mom, I want to be an artist. And she was like, no, artist doesn't pay. And look at me now. Well, I'm doing pastry, but that's kind of like being an artist. Plus, I'm a VTuber. They're like, Mom, look at me now. I need you to understand. Try so hard to be your man. The kind of man now you understand. Na na na, fade to black, an empty shell. Na 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 na. Like the way when I was king, I played hard and could have everything. I'll be chasing, man, 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 man. Working more productive. I'm happy that you were able to cook some food. That's what matters. That's truly what matters. You know, more than mental. You can't look at me yet. Don't. Well, you know, there's different type of doctors. They don't necessarily look at human flesh, but you know, I get it. My mom was like that. She wanted to be a nurse. She started like not even a year after, once they started doing the technical stuff, that she actually saw people having their own issues. Like, she was like, nope. No, uh-oh. It does takes a lot to be like a doctor, a nurse. You have to have like a lot of brain power. I couldn't either. Turns out I'm cleaning everything. Not fully everything, like the sugar that I boiled. Not cleaning that yet, gotta wait. Cause it's like tanghulu, you know tanghulu? It gets like a hard candy. Yeah, the fruit thing, yeah, the fruit thing. It's okay, don't get a membership. If you can't afford it, don't do it. I won't accept food from people that can't afford it. Another brave power to get out of bed? I get that. I was there, and sometimes I am there too. Cause I'm crazy. I'm not that kind of crazy. I will kill if you're like cheating on me. And if you want to cheat on me, because I do agree, there's other wonderful girls in this world. Just don't tell it in my face. But when some people tell me like, goodbye, actually, I'm gonna watch this streamer, it's like, fuck you. Don't even tell me. I don't need to know. I will not even see if you leave. Or you can just say goodbye. I won't even say anything. If you just say goodbye, I'm not that crazy that I would go on other VTuber stream just to see if you're there. I'm not that type. I don't go on other VTuber streamer. So just don't tell me. Just don't tell me that you're cheating on me. However, if you're telling me, it's like signing a contract with death right away. Oh my god. I said, oh, but like, no, seriously, bro. Like, gotta be honest, I love my gen mate, but there's people who compare us because it makes sense though that we're getting compared because we're in the same gen, and in the same gen we're literally only 2, so it makes sense. But it's like, you don't have to compare me to the person I love the most. Like, I'm working super hard. You don't have to compare me. You don't have to tell me that you prefer her or you prefer me. No needs to do that. If you rather just watch my life, I don't know, do it. Don't tell me. Bro, it happened that like some people are just like, oh, I prefer her. I'm gonna watch. She started streaming. I'm gonna go watch. Then fine, do, but don't tell me, bro. It's not nice. And one time I did this thing where I was like, oh, do you guys know about holodecks? We're streaming at the same time, but on a holodecks you can put multiple stream, and if you just want to hear one, you can remove the sound of one of the stream, and you can still go see the visual of the other stream. Like, to be honest, if there's some people that watch me at the same time as VTuber and they just see me doing the food, that's fine. They don't need to hear me yap. I know there's plenty of other VTuber in the world that yaps. However, telling me right away, that's not nice. It's like, I don't know if that happened to you, but one time that happened to me. Like on my birthday, my friend was organizing. They were like, oh yeah, we should hang out. Like, what about next weekend? Oh, we should all have a sleepover. And I was not even invited. And I was just like, it's my birthday. I'm right here. What the fuck, you guys? I still gonna remember that. And I was just like, what? You guys can do that, but don't tell me. Don't do that. It's not nice. It's like being excluded to the next level. It is rude. So I don't mind. If you cheat on me, if you want to cheat on me, you want to watch other VTubers or whatever, do it. Just don't tell me. Because if you do tell me, that's when it hurts. And that's when I will hunt you down to kill you because I know you have cheated. That's how it works. That is how it works. Just don't be dumb and don't tell me. It's easy to have a brain and not tell your wife that you're watching someone else VTube. Yeah. When I say cheat, you know, I'm wife material, so some people do consider me as a wife, but if you don't, that's okay. But like, well, I don't know if that's okay, but it is self-report. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why you do that? Leave then. Just don't tell me. I know, it does hurt, right? When you got like friends around you and they're like, yo, we should do this. Oh, we should do this. And they're not even inviting you. It's like, bro, okay, y'all could talk about this in DMs. Y'all could say this in, you know, somewhere else than here. Why are y'all doing this while I am here? That is like so mean. Like, and I will be honest, it did fuck me up. This happened when I really hate when people compare me to my gen mate, because I gotta be honest, I love her so much, but like, we're so different. Why would you compare us? And this one is okay. It's like, why would you compare us? Like, we have wonderful qualities and we're so different. Don't compare us. Just don't tell me. You know? Because it does fuck up someone's mind. It does. Even though I love her to death. And I think she does wonderful. Her singing is goddess level. I'm not against her or whatever. That would be crazy to say I'm jealous of her or whatever. But yeah, people do like to compare though. Especially, I feel like if we weren't 2 in our gen, I feel like it would be less of a thing. But the fact that we're only 2 in our gen, people really like to compare us. I see stuff and I'm just like, bro, why? Like someone straight up in my Twitter reply just straight up was like, well, I like you, but I like Aono's I prefers Aono. So instead of just going on Olodex and watching 2 stream or something, I'm just gonna watch hers. Hope you have a fun stream. And I was like, you motherfucker, get away. I don't want you to follow me. Get away. What? Hey! What the fuck? But yeah, that was just... That did fuck me up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if she gets compared. I think I asked her one time, but she was like, no, not that much. I don't know if it happens. I wonder now if it happens or something. But I hope people don't come up on her stream and like compare us or whatever and saying, oh, like she's better or whatever. That's just not nice. Like, fucking shut the fuck up. Like, that's not nice. There you go. We're gonna make some flowers. Not that sad because telling me I'm jealous of her or whatever, just because I say that, like, for example, I don't really like when people compare her to me. It's like kind of unfair. It's like I love her so much. I think she's succeeding in what she does. She's so good at singing. However, like, to bluntly say, oh yeah, I prefer her. Like, I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care if you prefer her. Just don't tell me. Like saying, "Well, no, she's way much better than you. Fuck you." It's like, bro, okay, fuck you, you. Fuck you, you. Exactly. I even have this rule. I do also have this rule because it's a real thing. There's like some stuff that is like some people bring up Aono and I won't be bothered. Like, oh, so she did that on her stream, and I'd just be like, oh my gosh, she did that on her stream. But like, there's stuff like one time it happened to me that they just came up to me and this one person, there was a person I collab with, and they were just like, this one person has like 3 times the size of your viewer. And I was just like, why did you tell me this? Was that bye bye? I was like, there's no context. Why did you tell me this? Like, I know she's bigger than me, so yes, obviously she has more viewers than people. Like, why? I was not even talking about her. There was no context. You just straight up go. I guess the only context it was that I collab with her. But like, other than that, there was no other context. This person just bluntly came out and just be like, yeah, you have this amount of viewers, and she has like the 5th or something. She was in the hundreds, and I at that time I was like lucky if I had 30. It's just like, why are you telling me that? Like, we are not in the same level or anything. Why? There's no reason. I'm not talking about her. Like, where does this come from? Right? But I'm not super pointy at that. Like, if it's something or like, oh, this girl did that, or like, oh, I'm playing a game and it's like, oh, but this VTuber, she decided to go this way in the game and it worked. I'm not gonna be like, don't talk about. No, be like, oh, she did that on her stream. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, okay, let's go. like things like those, like, oh, this VTuber has way much more current viewers, and he's like, oh, okay. Okay, for what purposes? For what purposes? If it was someone that was like, oh, I think that if you would want to have as much followers as her, you should do this type of way, then now it's like a, I guess, constructive, you know, it's like, I wouldn't say it's the best way to help me, but at least there's like, oh, you should do this to get more viewers. That's different than just being like, this person has more viewers than you, fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I will fuck myself. Okay. It's, you know, it's kind of doesn't really make the flowers. I guess I need to have something different. What if I do? Okay. Okay, I fucked it up. I fucked it up really hard. It's funny how I'm like, damn, I don't feel like it's been 10 hours. Like, yesterday, I was like, damn, it doesn't feel like it. But then I got myself some food and I was like, alright, goodbye, guys. Bedtime. I didn't even play games or whatever. I was just like, alright, guys, goodbye. Not really happy of how this thing turns out. It's supposed to make flowers, but I think it's also the fact, like, well, you don't see, but the meringue is not the most, it's not, you know, it's not super hard or anything. Whoops. Well, that's way much more meringue, but I guess I got some meringue. I could cook it or something. I'm gonna keep it in the fridge if I need it. If it stays more than like 3 days or whatever, that's when I'm gonna be like, okay, gotta cook it. I'm gonna make some dessert with that, but yeah, I also don't really. It's just like, bro, why risk? Just, I'm not like, I'm not like this type of person that is like, don't talk about other VTuber, don't give attention to her, just only give attention to me. Even though I do really like attention, I gotta be honest. It's more like, just stay on topic. It's not that hard to stay on topic. Just stay on topic. What you're saying right now doesn't add. Oh fuck! I forgot this. This makes sense that it was smelling a little bit weird. But yeah, it's just like, stay on topic. It's not that hard. It is not that hard. Alright, I'm gonna put this on broil a little bit so it gets, you know, not fully white. We got that little burnt thing. Normally at school we do that. Oh, I don't know how it's called. It's like this thing, it does fire right away and it's like you do creme brulee with that. I don't know how it's called. But we have that at school, but I don't have that here. So I'm gonna put it on broil a little bit. So the meringue gets cooked a little bit, and it should be pretty cute. Well, yeah, that's just, yeah, stay on topic. The only thing I'm okay with, like, out of topic streamers is like, oh, well, this person did that. Yeah, Torch. Yeah. It's like, oh, this person did that on that game. That was pretty funny. Or like, oh, this person did that on the game. Maybe you should try the same thing. I think you would progress in the story. I'm fine with that. But like, straight up coming to my chat and be like, did you know that this VTuber has like 5 times your number? Fuck you, by the way. It's like, bro. Okay. I think I didn't even really react it, and my mod was fast enough to like time out the person and just be like, please just stay on topic. So that was nice. I don't even think I had time to, but I did had time to saw the message, and I was pretty like, it did hit me. It did make me sad. It's like, cause I already know that this streamer has more viewers than me. Like, I already knows this. She's bigger than me, so yes, I know she has more viewer. But just came out to my stream to say those type of things. It's just like, I don't even know what to reply to this. It's just like, I don't know. Okay, like, what do you want me to reply to that? Okay. Oh shit! I gotta remove it already. Oh shit! Oh shit! Quick! Ooh! Gotta be honest, the little tips of it is a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I did almost forget it. It went really fast. I put the heat. I cranked up the heat because I didn't want this to be too long, but I did almost forgot. I did. Alright, I don't know where I can put this. Just need to cool off. I don't know. That was really quick. I know. It doesn't really need that much. We just wanted to like burn a little bit the top, and it's fine. When I use the torch, it's more burnt, but it doesn't look this brownish. I think it's just maybe the broil. But it looks okay. It's not. It's just for some reason it's more brown. Where when I use the torch, it gets more like, I don't know how to explain it. It gets just kind of more in general. I don't know. But this is a cute pie anyway. This is a cute. Actually, most meringue you have to cook it because they're made of raw egg. So yes. On lemon pies though, you use a meringue that is already cooked. Like if I wanted to, I could just eat that like that. Did you know that marshmallow was basically meringue, but you add gelatin? And at school they were like, if you guys want, we can make marshmallow if you want. And we were like, oh. But yeah, you add a little bit of gelatin to that and it makes marshmallow. Great. That's why when you melt marshmallow, it kind of looks like that. Maybe not like, but it kind of looks like that a little bit. But yeah, what really? Yes, you can make your own marshmallow by adding some. Well, I can't tell you like the right amount of, but with white egg, sugar, some water, or you do a meringue, whatever the type of meringue you do. Add some gelatin and make them in little whatever shape you do. Some people do like some like little shape, like animal shape marshmallow, whatever you do, and then you let it like cook or something. I don't know, or just rest in the fridge or something like that, just so it gets But yeah. So let me put everything up next to each other. Everything that we made. Let me put this meringue in the fridge so we can keep it. But yeah, meringue like there's like different recipe, but the majority of the recipe you don't even cook the raw egg, so meringue needs to be cooked. Meringue actually needs to be fully cooked. We haven't fully cooked the meringue, we just had to make the top get brown. So it's not fully cooked, but normally you have to fully cook them because it is raw eggs. So before I end, because I am gonna go, let me show you everything that we got. Da, 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 da. Wait, actually, I wanted to do that first. I kept that. Telling myself I would do something like that. It's not the prettiest, but you get a little zest in your piece of pie, and it's gonna really taste good. I made prettier lemon pie, but it's like not as easy. But I thought it would make some cool flour, but I think the meringue was so like softer than normal icing that it just did not do the shape of the flour. But I do wanted to try it, so no. Yeah, lemon zest. Zesty lemon. Alright, so we got this here, this, let me put this away. Whew. And we got our wonderful quiche. Quiche. There you go, we got the trinity of the cooking. I'm kind of sad this took me like 10 hours because it should have taken less, but I gotta be honest, the fact that I missed the first quiche, not proud of myself. I know for like a good 30 minutes I did not do anything and only talked about my accident or something, so. But, you know, if I was alone, that would not take me 10 hours. Definitely not. There we go. Put that in the fridge. I take a piece in each? Well, I can. I can. Well, that I want to take it out though. I don't. Where is? I have that one here, but I know I had two. Where's the other one? What? I had another plate. Did I just put it back here? Oh, maybe I did. There you go. Wow. Alright, so we have... I already took a piece of that one to show you guys. I don't know if I want to do that with the meringue pie, but I can do that with the quiches. Definitely. I should have taken the picture before I cut it. Whatever. It's simple stuff. It's not crazy. I'm just gonna take a picture of the three together. Hold on. My model's not gonna move. I'm taking a picture with the iPhone because I broke the camera of my actual phone. There we go. So got wonderful. This time we finally got the quiche. The crust here is a little bit. I know it's because of the egg. The egg curly. When you add egg on things, it makes it. But since I kept it on broil for a little bit too long, kind of. But it's still good. Mmm. I'm not complaining. That shit good. I like ham and onions, bro, and some eggs and nutmeg. I do. Man, I don't want to cut it. I know. I'm gonna do that to the lemon pie. Probably gonna eat a piece, I guess, today. Maybe after dinner, but I won't. I won't eat it though. Well, I cut here, so I guess I can. Come on, just fucking. Come on! Bro! Why? There you go. Bro, I'm breaking the entire thing! But the lemon pie inside is not. I'm gonna put it back, but that it's not. I just realized the inside is not. It was. It looked like it was, but it's good though. I'm gonna put it back. I'm definitely gonna put it back in the fridge. I'm not touching this so the lemon can fully get solidified. But it looks like that. But it's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be like legit just a line. And okay, can you stop talking to me like that? Like, what the fuck? I literally fucking destroyed my pie because you asked me to. And also, it's been 10 hours. Can you not? Let me clean that a little bit so I can. crust. There you go. Alright, put the shit out so the lemon can froze. Ta-da-da! Alright. I'm catching up. Alright. Catching up. Who should I raid? Should I even raid someone? There's not a lot of people streaming right now. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I'm member to her. I received a gifted member from Suri, and I was like, oh my god, Suri is streaming. But, like, I'm a member. I got a member from her. This person is also a member streaming. Okay. That's literally the last person left. They're all member streaming. Who's up at Degenerate? I don't know, bro. I do not know. You tell me. Well, probably like Euro. Not even what? Oh, she's drinking. Okay. Shot counter 30? Girl, you did not have 30 shot. What? Nah, I'm not gonna rate. Uraka? I think I'm too scared to rate people from FaZe. I love a lot of girls from FaZe. My favorite is Mia, but I feel like I'm too much of a small tuba. Well, I don't know. I see him. I am not gonna rate because literally fucking everyone is doing a membership. So I'm not gonna rate. However, yeah, only Japan. Yeah, mostly Japan. So I'm not gonna rate, but I do want to say thank you everybody for the stream. Thank you for staying so long with me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have 1,000 views. That's probably just because I've been streaming for 10 hours, but I never hit 1,000 views on one stream. But again, at me. Thank you. The booster. Thank you. All right. So. So, everybody. They can't stream at 12? Well, I guess I'm right before it caps, I guess. So, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for staying with me for those 3 wonderful recipes. It did take some time. I did literally left the stream at some point, but we got it. I got some food for the next week and even probably in the next one after because that is a lot of food. I don't even know. I might just give it to my friend. She'll probably like it. And yeah, tomorrow I stream at 6 p.m. EST. We're having a collab with Reina from Globy, Poneko, and Aono, which is basically 3 green cat girl and the 1 blue Oni, and I think it's a really wonderful concept. I'm so happy Aono invited me. Well, you know, she could have found another green cat, but it would make sense. She invited me first. But it's gonna be a fun stream, so I would suggest you guys to join. Even gotta, I think we pretty much choose a game. We just choose a game. We were like, oh my god, what do we play? We were like, oh, we gotta make schedule. Let's just say we collab together. What do we play? Literally, we choose together. Today, not together. I'm getting tired. But so yeah, there's gonna have a stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. And otherwise, hopefully you guys have a good night if it's morning to you or something, because you're Euro, European. Well, hopefully you have a good morning, good day, or anything like that. Or even if you're Australian, it's like 3 p.m. or something. Well, hope you have a good time, good day, good night. Now I'll see you all. I will see you all tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Okay, guys? Okay. Okay. Am I? Bye-bye! Bye! You guys wanna like low kiss quality with this microphone? Mwah! Mwah! Mwah, mwah! Bye bye! Where's my mouse? Oh. Okay. Bye bye!